Start recording. Okay. Alright. So where we last left off. Once again, your eyes open to a new day. Sun shines through your windows as you wake up in your new office space, one could say. Bed, a lot more comfortable, although, you know, not the greatest. You rub your eyes, stretch, and once again prepare for the day. As you get situated, you remember what Lena told you. There's a big meeting today. The first thing you should do is probably go talk to her about that.
All right, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna be heading out over to Lena. We're gonna talk about the big day, the big meeting.
You exit the room and see people bustling about. A lot of the people you recognize from the resistance movement, and you assume they're likely still rushing around organizing the government and or making sure the people are doing better. You push through the crowd as people wave to you, bow to you, all the usuals, and find the main meeting room and find Lena there working on some papers. She doesn't notice you yet.
Okay, can I just like silently? Can I use stealth to just appear behind Lena and be like, "Hey, hey there"?
Okay. To being a little doing like a Maroth level trolling. You
I
like
would never.
you use stealth to get behind Lena and walk up to her and say, "Hey there," and she screams startled, dropping some papers, and turns around, realizing it's you. Just kind of slaps you lightly across the face, like looking at you saying, "What was that for?"
I look her dead in the eye and say the many speeches I've had to improvise.
She looks at you and says, "Fair." She says, "Anyways, how'd you sleep today, Mr. President?" She says, mocking you.
I would dare say that I've had a great sleep. Thank you very much.
She nods and says, "Anyways, yeah, sounds good. What brings you here?"
You see, I couldn't help but recall that you mentioned something about a big meeting happening later today.
She says, "Ah, yes, a meeting from diplomats. Yes, it should be around noon today." You look at the clock and it's around 8:30. She says, "You should be here in the meeting room. I'd advise coming here maybe half an hour early. It's between a lot of important officials. I'll introduce them to you once they arrive."
Understandable. Thank you for the information. I will be seeing you later then, I
She
imagine.
nods. She says, "Yes, and if there's anything else you need to know about what's currently going on, just come in."
I nod at her and then I head off.
You exit the meeting room.
Okay, so, I think being a president and everything, look at all this work I've been having to do. I need, right, what I need. Let's learn some new spells.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just like I suppose I can't remember if I ever had like a dark magic-esque spell book or if that's just the lightning
I
one.
don't think you ever did Alexi give you one?
Did I like I don't think he did.
I think you might have.
He might have. Maybe it was hmm. I mean if worst comes to worst, I suppose I could just like
Buy one.
yeah, I could just like ask around the humanoid
Yeah,
alliance,
he gave you Mage's Guide to Dark.
Okay, so he did. All right then. Yeah, I think let's learn some dark magic spells. Let's increase the
Yeah.
repertoire.
You head outside and head just on the outskirts of the city where no one can really you can't disturb anyone with your magic. Yep. One second. Okay. Yeah. You then with the Mage's Guide to Dark that Alexi gave you, you pull it out and take a scander through. You know that the Mage's Guide to Dark has all the greater dark spells. You recall Lexi telling you that dark and light only have greater spells, no basic spells.
All right. Okay. So what are some greater spells I could learn?
The greater spells are for specifically for dark. You go through the list, and it's dark. The elemental weapon, which you've learned all elements have, Kenos. Then
Mhm.
there's Field of Dark, Ball of Shadows, Dark Lance, Hand of the Void, which you already know, Shadow Walk, which you also know, Black Beam, Void Rain, Void Shower, and Demonic Pact.
What's the difference between Void Rain and Void Shower?
You read Void Rain. The user creates a large black cloud above themselves that proceeds to rain acidic dark raindrops, and Void Shower. The user rapidly shoots 5 balls of darkness from their palm in the direction they're aiming in.
Ooh, okay. All right. So let's give Void Rain a try. Let's talk about that one.
You practice Void Rain, and after 30 minutes, you manage to pull it off. You cast a Void Rain, and a large cloud with a radius of around 15 meters appears, a rather large cloud, and begins dropping down acidic raindrops. Test it out. I'll copy and paste it.
Yeah. Thank you.
To test it out, you stick your hand under the rain, and the drops wash over you. And because it's your own spell, you note that it doesn't feel like anything, nor is it acidic. But you assume that any enemy underneath it will likely take damage from it.
Oh wait, can I see like if it's melting the ground slightly or
It is not.
anything?
No, it doesn't seem to be damaging the ground or the.
So it's just organic then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Alright, so Void Rain, that would be 190, so... What about Dark Lance, or Dark Lance, something along these lines?
Yeah.
Dark Lance? Okay, I thought
Dark
so.
Lance. The user creates a lance made of darkness that they can throw towards their enemy.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that could be very useful. Let's give that one a shot as well.
You spend another 30 minutes and eventually achieve casting the spell Dark Lance. A large lance appears in your hand, and you note it's like, if you were to hold it vertically, it'd be like roughly 3/4 of your height. You try throwing.
Oh wow, that's pretty big.
You try throwing it, and you throw it a pretty good distance, and it impales into a tree, destroying it.
Ooh, okay, alright. I think that is about... Well, actually...
You only used like 3,350 mana. You got like 550 left.
That is true. Actually, there's probably another like super spell maybe I could learn.
You don't have anything on that.
Oh, I don't have anything. It's just greater spells then.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Can we run through the other ones again? For the dark super.
The elemental weapon, Kenos, Field of Dark, Ball of Shadows, Black Beam, Void Shower, and Demonic Pact.
Demonic Pact, that sounds interesting. You know what? I vividly recall Lena using something like an Angelic Pact during our fight against Lies. So, this Demonic Pact, that sounds interesting.
The user summons a normal class demon to fight for them. Every 5 seconds the demon is deployed, costs the user 20 mana.
Okay, so it's a support spell. Alright. Sure, let's learn that as well.
You spend 30 minutes learning Demonic Pact and succeed and end up casting it successfully. A summoning circle appears, a red summoning circle, and a demon appears with no unique features. You order it to just like attack a tree, and it charges toward it wielding a sword of demonic magic and cuts through the tree. You also use it on some other things like some rocks, and it dispatches them as well. You cancel it at 4 seconds just before you use up another 20 mana.
Alright. Okay, so... Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to... Well, actually, I could cast, like, another one. But... I don't know many greater lightning spells, actually. That's surprising.
This is a good point.
Let's balance. Let's learn at least one more greater lightning spell.
Yeah, you know one.
Yeah, exactly. Let's learn one more, Connor, please.
You run through the greater lightning spells, and the list is Kaminati, greater, which you already know, Bombardment, Thunder, Bolt Dash, Electric Chaos, Lightning Strike, Field of Storms, Electrovise, Crack Whips, and Thunderous Rise.
The Thunderous Rise, Crack Whip, your Kaminari. Let's do Thunderous Rise, was it?
Yes. The user becomes surrounded with an electric aura that allows them to hover off the ground and travel much faster. The aura doesn't block any forms of attacks.
Oh, okay. Alright, so it's a hover spell that increases
you can fly, but,
I mean, yeah, but could I theoretically use it to increase flight speed, or no?
No.
No. Okay, so then that probably isn't very helpful then.
Not particularly, no.
Yeah. Bombardment, like the greater variant, I suppose, would be
Yeah, bombardment. The
better.
user rapidly shoots 5 balls of lightning from their palm in the direction they're aiming in.
Yeah, okay, I already know like the lesser variant, I assume.
Yes.
So let's do the greater one now.
Okay, you learn the upgraded version of bombardment, normal bombardment. You spend 30 minutes learning to cast it and succeed in casting bombardment. 5 large balls of lightning shoot from your palm, striking into a bunch of objects, damaging it greatly. It's now 10:30, and you've learned 4 new greater spells.
Alright, nice, nice. How did I use the highlighter? There we go. Alright, so 10:30, so I've got, like, what, realistically an hour and 10 minutes left, so...
Yeah. Well, 2 hours, an hour 10, yeah.
Yeah,
Realistically.
okay, so now I'm 10. Well, I mean, I've probably done all I can magically for
Yeah, you're
today.
basically, like, out of mana.
Yeah. Yeah, so... In that case, I suppose... Now, see, there are two things I could do, right? One, I could just, you know, since I do need more mana. That is a very big problem, since most of my mana arsenal is kind of limited by my
Mana
lack of
pool.
training so
Yeah.
far. Yeah,
We're
I
just
could
kind of
work on
laughing with
that.
her obscenely high mana pool.
Well, I can get there eventually. I just need to train, but you know that's an option. Two, I could do some more exploring around the capital city.
You
See
could.
if I can find anything important. You know, maybe like an artifact or something, or just something helpful. Three, I could. Hmm, yeah, I mean those are the two options that really come to mind
Yeah.
immediately. Yeah. So therefore, I think since I can meditate. Actually, you know, considering how I probably want to be in the right state of mind for this meeting, since it does sound really important, I think it would behoove me to meditate. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So yeah, let's do some meditation, I
Out
guess.
here,
Like,
returning to your room.
well, let's return to the room so it's more, you know,
Yeah.
beneficial.
You return to the rear room, walking through the office, people still waving at you. You. Yeah. You go into your room and decide to meditate. You meditate for an hour. Meditate for an hour around till 11:30 and raise your mana pool by 5.
Let's head down to the office.
You head into the office, meeting up with Lena. Lena waves to you and mentions you to come over to her.
All right, I do that then.
She looks at you and says, "Glad you could make it," while smiling. She looks at you and says, "The diplomat should be here in 15 minutes, so I'll explain to you who they are." She looks at you and
I have
explains.
a
Yeah, she looks at you and
I have a
explains.
feeling I have a sneaking suspicion, but yes, go on.
She looks at you and says, "Okay, so first thing, try to be as cordial as possible. These people are the incredibly influential in both Castriel and the world. So, and they all naturally have very doubtful and negative opinions of the Humanoid Alliance. This is our chance to show them that we are redefining what this place is, and moving forward, we are tending to be the exact opposite of who Lies was."
I nod in agreement to your point, and then I ask, so who are these very important individuals then?
She says, "Okay, well, the first one is the current Heiwa icon. I
Aha,
believe.
aha.
I believe
He's the leader of
is
the Paxless, right?
yes."
Yeah, okay.
She looks at you and says, "I don't remember his name." She goes up to he goes up to someone and asks, what is his name again?" Uh, a woman shows up and says, one of her Lena's assistants shows up and says, "Oh, his name is Tsunada." They look at him and say, "Okay." They say, "Okay, yes, name is Tsunada. He's the Heiwa icon currently, and the other diplomat is." She says that the other diplomat says it's the second diplomat showing up is the right hand to the Air Dragon Lord. She explains that the Air Dragon Lord is the leader of the Dragon Covenant and the 11th ranked supreme entity. She says that her name is Varsa, if I recall correctly, Varsa. She is an incredibly powerful dragon, considered second in the Dragon Covenant only to the Air Dragon Lord himself. She's coming here to see if this new humanoid alliance is you know, truly different from Lies'.
I nod in agreement. Alright,
She
so
says yes.
it appears the leader of the Paxilist as well as one of the leaders to the Dragon Covenant is coming then?
She nods.
Alright, okay.
She says they should be arriving here shortly. Just wait here, and I'm gonna be outside when to meet them.
I do just that, then I guess I take a seat. I like the important seat, I guess, the head of the table or whatever. Yeah.
He introduced the man. Eventually, you sit there for 15 very. You spelled that horribly wrong, but you sit there for 15 very tense minutes until a maid outside, I guess a person, right, and announces the arrival of the two diplomats. Suddenly, the doors open and two not only incredibly influential, but two incredibly powerful people step inside. The first, a foxfolk, roughly 5'6". They have white hair and white ears. They have a long Japanese, it looks like a mix between Japanese styled and Catholic styled clothing, adorned, lots of jewelry, and an incredibly large staff that's taller than them in their hand. They walk in first and step to your right before giving you a slight bow of respect, saying, President Dredd, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Tsunade Rawa, the current Heiwa icon.
The pleasure is all mine, Heiwa icon.
Then the other woman walks in, and although Tsunade definitely had an intimidating aura, makes sense, he's the leader of the Paxilists, the dominant faith among all humanoids, when the dragon woman walks in, it is a whole different level. The first thing you think to yourself when she walks in is fear. Her aura overwhelms the entire room as she walks in with a sense of power. Her hair is a beautifully light green, flowing all the way down to her hips. Her eyes serious, filled with a stern glare as she begins analyzing your posture the moment she steps into the room. She's wearing an imperial-esque outfit with greens, blacks, and yellows, with a symbol engraved as almost like a medal. Same thing with her pants, and her boots are a mix between like a 1-inch heel and imperial boots. Gold lines with the rest of her clothes, and she has white gloves on her hands. She walks in before walking to your left, giving you a slight bow as well. She introduces herself. She says, "It is also nice to meet you, President Dredd. I am Varsa, the right hand to the Air Dragon Lord, an 11th rank supreme entity, King of the Dragon Covenant, Ghelfi."
Again, the pleasure is all mine, Varsa. And then just like in my mind, I'm just like, God damn, that's hot.
You have no idea what skills she has. I would advise not thinking.
No, I'm not saying it out loud. That's why I specified. You know?
Oh yeah, but there are mind reading skills.
Shit, that's a solid point, you know.
Well, right. She doesn't have one. You're lucky, but.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good.
She enters. Lena then enters and introduces herself and well. It's nice to meet you both. She says, "I am the leader of the Humanoid Alliance Resistance, and I am the Sun Elf Lena." She bows before taking a seat next to you. The other two, completing the introductions, the other two take their seat. You are very stressed, as you know that this meeting means like basically the continuation of this country, whether it lives or dies. The Heiwa icon begins, and says, I'll start. As I said, my name is Tsunada. I am one of the descendants of the first Heiwa icon, Kenji Rawa. He says that he's been the leader of the Paxilists for about 1,000 years, and he was very intrigued when he heard that the Lies' government had been overthrown by a Dragonborn. He says that he is interested in seeing what the Humanoid Alliance has become, and most importantly, what is to become of his people and his followers. Then Varsa looks and says, my only goal here is to assess the current situation of the Human Alliance under the request of my master, and to determine whether or not the Human Alliance will be allowed to continue with the dissolution of Liza's government, or if it should be razed to the ground. She says in a tone so serious no one could mistake it as a joke.
Well, I mean, I'm dead sure I'm not supposed to take that as anything else than you better get in check before we get you wrecked or something like that. I don't know.
More or less.
All right.
You nod, and Lena then says, well, it's wonderful to have you both here. I'm glad that you could accommodate your time for us. And please, any questions you ask, please, go ahead.
I'm guessing I'm going to be the one answering the questions?
Yes.
Okay.
After thanking Lena, Tsunada looks towards you and asks, first and foremost, Mr. President Dredd, I would like to ask, what do you exactly plan to do regarding Paxilists? As I'm sure you know, basically every humanoid believes in the word of Paxilism. And after Lies took over, all of our monasteries, churches, and cathedrals were torn down. I would simply like to ask, how do you plan on, if at all, reversing this?
Well, I'm very glad you asked, Tsunada. You see, it is great that you bring this point up because, as it would so happen, it would turn out that the Humanoid Alliance will be undergoing a new policy of freedom of religion. The right to worship will be upheld, and nobody will be persecuted for their beliefs. And even if that were not the case, I must admit I have a great respect for what you do, and you have nothing to fear from us.
Tsunada squints at you, clearly discerning every single word you say and every single tone it was taken in. He smiles, apparently seeming satisfied with your response, and says, sounds interesting. Freedom to religion, huh? He says while looking down slightly, pondering your words. Whilst thinking, Varsa then speaks up and says, well, my question is, of course, she looks at you, squints and says, why? She looks at you and continues in saying, why help the Humanoid Alliance? You are one of us, and to be honest, it strikes me just as surprising, she says while raising her right hand to gesture. It surprised my master as much as it surprised me to hear that a random dragonborn from the middle of nowhere comes here to the enemy of all dragonkind and risks his life to overthrow Lies and then becomes president of said alliance. You are not them, you are one of us. I don't know, of course I don't know your origins, I don't know if you are from where we are from, or if you came here from somewhere else, but first thing I'd like to discern is why did you help these people?
I don't particularly have what you might consider a good reason, I'm afraid. I heard many a deed of tyranny and great tragedy. I couldn't allow that to continue, no.
She closes her eyes and nods, then continues in saying, if that is the case, then what are your plans for the Humanoid Alliance? Do you plan on bringing back the old government, reforming it? Or, she says before glaring at you, are you planning on turning this into a dictator once again?
I will be fully honest with you, if I attempted to turn this into a dictator, I would be removed immediately. Nor do I plan to even do such a thing. My plans for the Humanoid Alliance, I'm glad you asked. Why not cooperate? Peace and cooperation, that is the aim of this new alliance. All in the current alliance will be treated as equals. Of course, any further willing or wishing to enter the alliance, they will be treated as equals. Every citizen, every traveler will be treated as equals. There is no need, in my opinion, to continue a path of bloodshed.
Mm-hmm. She looks at you, very tensively analyzing every word you say, before nodding, and then motions for Sonata to ask his next question. Sonata, after being in thought for a bit, then looks up and looks at you and then asks, if that is the case, then how exactly do you plan to rebuild the Humanoid Alliance? I'm sure you know better than anyone, most at least, the destruction and horrible atrocities been caused by lies. The people here, even though they are free, don't know what that freedom is. They've been trapped for generations. How exactly do you plan on healing that unspeakable 1,000-year-long wound?
It is my job, and it's the job of many others in this government, to ensure that the people are guided rather than controlled by the government this time. We serve the people. That is the new aim, that is the new motive, that is the new goal, and that is how we will bring back and reform the old government to better fit the people, considering it was less than successful last time, so a new formula has been created, and it will be tested, and we shall see how that goes.
Mm-hmm. Sonata nods, saying, a fine argument. However, Sonata says, he says, ideals without power to back them are just empty, and justice without power is pointless. He looks at you and asks, and so how exactly do you plan on protecting the Humanoid Alliance? And above all else, how do you plan, as president, to stop something like lies from ever happening again?
I've come to realize, and I have realized many a while, that fighting. Why would I attack a new lies by my lonesome? I would do it with the support of the many. I will never be alone in any battle I ever face again. I do not need to rely on just my own strength for this.
Sonata nods and says, I see. Varsa then speaks up and says, to that, may I ask, I've heard that you have been reforming the government into a new, more, perhaps modern democracy. When I looked over the documents that your associate, mentioning Delina, handed to me, and it seems you have taken similar ideals to to the Republic of Vasilius across the ocean. May I ask, what exactly do you hope to achieve and hope to aspire to become with this new constitution, as you put it in your documents?
Well, I believe we hope to achieve a new level of freedom that was not possible in either Liza's government or, to an extent, in the old democratic government of the original Humanoid Alliance. I and many others have debated and discussed, and we have planned a new methodology, and this new government, with it, we aspire to bring about a new era of peace and freedom in the Humanoid Alliance.
Varsa nods. She then looks at you, and deeply analyzing you, and asks, my next question, and I want this interesting to see how you react to this. She looks at you, crosses her arms, and lets out a lot of her aura. Almost so much so that it overwhelms you. It feels like truly the strength of the dragon overwhelming you. It reminds you of Zierman, but not to as much of an extent. You feel a weight overwhelming you, and she looks at you with glowing eyes and says, President Dredd, at the end of the day, I came here to ask one question. And she looks at you and says, what do you want?
Her
wings extend as she takes on a half-dragon form, contrary to the human form she was taking on before. And the entire room feels like it's just like doubled, tripled in gravity.
Okay, so I have a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
So could I use the power of justice to get a little bit of a buff right now if I were to like, you know, channel into the power of friendship a little bit to
Sure.
come up with the. Okay, all right. Okay, so feeling her aura all around me, I decide to start. Athanos starts remembering just like exactly who he's fighting for, what he's fighting for, like the many people he's come to know in the Resistance, now the new Humanoid Alliance government, and he starts channeling on the power via something that he recalled in the Champion's ability of the Justice unique skill. So he starts channeling on that in order to throw off the aura that Varna is putting out.
Yeah.
And then he would look her dead in the eyes
You
and go,
activate. So you activate that, and yeah, you activate that, activating the activating Justice. You feel the aura releasing on you slightly. It's still there. You can still feel it, but it's not as overwhelming as it was.
Alright, so then I would look her in the eyes and go, whatever do you mean by that?
She looks at you and says, if you can't answer that question, then my answer has already been received.
I want peace.
She then exerts more aura and asks, and how will you achieve that?
I will show that there is another way, that violence is not necessary. Even if it is, you do not have to fight to get across your ideas.
She then
There's no need
exerts...
for that.
Yeah, continue.
Oh, no, that was it.
Yeah.
That was it.
She then exerts even more aura. However, Justice manages to hold on. She then looks at you and says, and do you truly believe you have the power to maintain that peace?
I mean, at this point, I'm starting to get a little bit tired of her bullshit threats, even though she's really powerful. You know,
I would advise not
decide...
pissing her off.
Well, no, I'm not gonna piss her off. It's just that I thought, you know, let's see, how do I describe this? Give me a second. Okay, so attempting to channel a bit more justice, I decide to start, you know, just going like, how do I plan to achieve that, you ask? Well, the answer is simple. I will show everyone the way. I will show everybody exactly how possible that is, given time.
She looks at you, still exerting her aura, eventually canceling it as her wings fold back in. She looks at you, staring deep into your eyes, almost like staring into your soul. She then closes her eyes, thinking for a bit, and smiles. Just slightly. Opening her eyes again, she uncrosses her arms, looks at you and says, good to know I wasn't mistaken. You don't know what she means by that, but she then looks towards you and bows slightly, saying, President Dredd, the new champion of the humanoids. After hearing your answers, I am satisfied. The Dragon Covenant will gladly support your new government. So long as you promise the ideals you have shown me here today, forevermore, and even after, you will have the full support of Galiel and the Air Dragons.
Eyes widening, I just nod back at her. Why, thank you for that. It's very much appreciated.
She nods, and Tsunade then continues, saying, as for me, I don't have as much authority or influence as a supreme entity, he says, laughing a bit. However, I still have a duty to uphold my people and my followers. Many have believed that Fiona have abandoned them since lies took over. People have come to believe that the Heiwa Icon and the Pax lists in general have abandoned those in the Humanoid Alliance. They beseech to Fiona every day, asking for freedom, and yet none comes because it's just not possible, he explains. The details are too much to get into. Regardless, now that my people and my followers and Fiona's followers have become free, they believe salvation has finally come. And so I ask you, President Dread. Sonata looks at you, and although he doesn't have the same overwhelming aura as Varsa, it's still very, very intense as he stares down. He stares you down. He looks at you and says, "This freedom of religion you promise, it sounds nice." He'll continue looking at you, tilting his head a bit. Sonata says, "I hope to see that. I truly hope that this will succeed. But for me to be able to, for me and the Paxilists to put our faith in you, I need you to answer this for me. How you feel about the gods and Fiona? What is your opinion on them?"
I take a moment to ponder my response. Alright, then I would look towards the Halo icon and I would respond. I don't particularly mind the gods, nor do I oppose their presence in their followers throughout Castriel, especially Fiona. All I have to say on that matter is that any of the gods and any of their followers, and even, dare I say, a wayward Halo icon, is welcome in Humania.
Sonata smiles at the snarky remark, saying that, "I see." His eyes glow blue for a second as he stares at you. His smile increases. He says, "That's all I needed to know." He looks at you and says, "If you ever need assistance in your government or with maintaining things, send a letter to my temple. But I do expect you to uphold your promises here, as Varsa said. I expect that you will uphold this freedom of religion you so vehemently and boasted to me. I expect the Paxilists, as well as every other member of faith in the human alliance, to be treated with fair and respect. And I also expect the reinstitution of the church in the country as well, for people to worship. I don't expect grandeur. I don't expect them to be elaborately adorned, but places of worship that fit the Paxilists is all I ask for." He then bows to you, slightly.
Well, once the Constitution is officially established, it will all be out of my hands to remove it, as will it all the other branches of our government, so you have nothing to fear from me. Nor do I plan on attempting it.
He says,
to break into that.
"Good to hear," he says. The both then bow to you, and Sonata exits, thanking you once again for this meeting. And Varsa then bows to you, saying she'll take her leave. But before she leaves, she looks at you and asks, "However, I would like to ask one more thing, President Dread."
Oh, and what might that be?
She looks at you and says, "Would you be interested in meeting my master, the Air Dragon Lord Galiel?"
I smirk a little bit, nodding. It wouldn't be the first time I've met a Dragon Supreme entity, but yes, I would be interested.
Varsa's eyes widen, although looking at you, she looks at you after a few seconds and just says, "Zierman?"
I nod.
She just looks at you, eyes narrowing a bit more, and says, "I see." She seems to know something you don't. However, she doesn't say anything more, and says, "Well, if you wish to have a meeting with my master, just send a letter to the Dragon Covenant."
Understood. Dude, she's gonna. They're all gonna think I got like some sort of fucking quest from Zierman to liberate the Humanoid Alliance, and that's gonna be so much cooler than what actually happened.
You're absolutely right.
No, but yeah.
You're not.
Aw, damn.
I mean, we'll
Crazy.
see. It could be. Who knows? Anyways.
Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. As both of them exit the room, you kind of exhale, as you didn't realize you'd been holding in your breath a lot and barely breathing. Lena as
No,
well.
yeah, that's true. I'm kind of shaking IRL. I'm not gonna lie to you. That entire time I was like LARPing as Athenos, fucking like bouncing and everything.
So I managed to make both you and Burb physically shake in lore.
Yes, yes, you
Because
did
one for
actually. It
this
was
meeting, the
that
other
was
is because of the
intense.
Zarkon meeting. That's wild.
Dude, that was intense as hell. Like I thought I would say the wrong thing to Varsa, but no.
I'm pretty good at this. Yeah. So with them we leave, the tension in the room dissipates, and both you and Lena exhale. And she looks at you and said, "I think you did pretty good there."
I would hope so.
She looks at you and said, "Yes, the best outcome was achieved. The Dragon Covenant has agreed to support us, and the Heiwa Icon seems willing to reconcile with us."
You know what's funny, especially about the Halo icon, is that even though Athenos is just the other day read up on the Paxos movement, considering how he's like basically just his actions so far have been that of a Paxilist, like in this campaign. He has Paxilist sympathies without even knowing it, Connor. I'll
He
be real with you.
does. No, he does.
Like he's fully sympathetic. There is.
Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Lena says, "Well, how do you think that went?"
I would say when successful, like all of my endeavors.
Lena smirks and nods a bit. She says, "Yeah. Well, that was more intense than I thought it would be." She says, "Well, at this point it's around 1 o'clock. The meeting was about an hour, we'll say."
Jamal still isn't back either. Let's go.
Literally. She looks at you and says,
What?
"Well, I need to get back to work. Although maybe a quick break wouldn't mind." She looks at you and says, "Want to get lunch?"
I think about it for a bit before nodding at her. That sounds like it would be lovely, I suppose.
She nods and says, "Yeah, there's this really good restaurant that is, after we took down Lies, has been managing to reestablish some of their local foods." You agree, and you both exit the meeting room.
Let's go. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
You exit the main office building and enter the city streets. You begin walking along as Lena directs you over to the restaurant. The entire time, every civilian is waving to you, the new president and defeater of Lies, and the leader of the resistance movement. You know, you realize you were so caught up in getting lunch that you forgot the fact that you and Lena are like the two most influential, most important, and most popular people in the entire Humanoid Alliance currently, and are just casually walking down the street.
Dude, they're about to pay us for eating lunch, I swear. Like, we're about to go in and they're gonna give us money to eat, I swear. Like.
Yeah. She follows you down and says, while looking around the town at the lively citizen, she says, "It's nice, isn't it? The people being happy."
Considering the original atmosphere it held when I first arrived, I would dare say this is an improvement.
She nods as well. Says, "Yeah, seeing the people happy without the bracelets, it's a good feeling," she says. She says, "And I hope that this will only increase as time goes on."
But of course it will, after all. Time is the best medicine, is it not?
She nods. She says, while they walk, she says, "Yeah, yes. And similar things are happening in the cities as well. The leaders have returned to their cities to manage them, and things have been going alright. Thanks to your constitution, we've been able to more establish a general rule of thumb for the people, whilst we continue establishing local governments. We're planning on holding elections in a few weeks within the towns for them to elect mayors, Then a few weeks after that, we'll elect leaders of the cities. And then I think maybe around that time as well, we can also elect cabinet members. He says, although I did need to discuss with you later about when do you think you should hold that election to get cabinet members in.
That is certainly understandable. I imagine that would be one of the higher priorities, no?
She nods and says, yes. However, I think the people should be able to get situated first before, so I think maybe in a week?
A week or so? That sounds excellent, I would dare say.
Yeah, she nods and says, alright, sounds good. In the meantime, have you gone around to experience any of the Humanoid Alliance cuisine yet?
There was this one place I originally visited, both before and after the downfall of lies. Before, it was an experience. After, it was...
She giggles and says,
nice.
Yeah, the food during lies is traumatizing, to say the least.
This is like well, I'll admit your main show's pretty alright, but your other videos? Well, your main show's pretty alright.
Literally. She says, yeah. Humanoid Alliance cuisine has always fascinated me because you have this mixing of cuisines between the many humanoid races, you know? You have the very hearty, underground stew-like dishes of the dwarfs, the seafood, very coastal foods of the merfolk, of the large, like, forest portions of the giants. You have just, like, the all-around uniqueness of the human cuisine. It's very interesting, she says. And seeing them all mixed together makes the Human Alliance interesting. I heard that before Lies took over, each city had their own specialty and like different types of cuisine, and a lot of people would take tours around the Human Alliance, visiting each of the towns and trying their cuisine. Because you know, each town in the Human Alliance is based around one humanoid race, and so people would go between the towns. They'd go to Merfolk Town to try Merfolk cuisine, then Dwarf Town to try Dwarf cuisine, and then Elf Town to try Elf cuisine. It's a very fascinating cuisine, and I hope that one day we could reignite that flame once again.
Well, luckily for us all, that day may not be very far away after all.
She looks at you and says, I hope so too. Eventually you reach the restaurant, and it's pretty large, and you know that there's a lot of bustling inside, and it looks rather lively. She motions you inside and says, she motions you inside, and you follow her. There's no restaurant.
Alright.
Which is really annoying.
It's really unfortunate.
Anyways, yeah. You enter the restaurant, and the woman at the counter, you walk up to the woman at the counter, and she looks up and sees you both, and immediately, like, gets incredibly startled. Seeing you both, she immediately starts bowing to both of you profusely.
Oh joy, and here it goes again.
Yeah, she looks at
You
you.
know, I wish I could go back to the moments where just like I could say the not actual ass kissing was ass kissing. This is actual ass kissing. They're actually groveling. They're kowtowing. They're kowtowing.
At least she says, Resistance Leader Lena and President Dredd, what brings you to our restaurant today?
I just like look at Lena, look back at her.
She just smiles, smiles devilishly, like, oh, we were just here to get some lunch. The table for two would be fine. The waitress like seems startled, but like, oh yes, of course. Right this way. You follow her into the restaurant, and every single person there who's currently eating stares at you both in wide eyes, like Meroth stare emote, like.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the president and that other girl, but it's the president.
Yeah, they all got the Meroth stare at you, and you lead over to a seat and sit down. She hands you both the menus and asks, what would you like to drink? Lena just orders water.
Athenos will go for some tea.
You get some tea. She bows
Nice
to
tea.
you and leaves. Eventually, the people start talking again, but you can tell a lot of them are talking about you and Lena. You
There's gonna be
continue.
so many rumors.
You continue to yeah, eventually, the lady comes back with your drinks, and actually no, lady comes back with your drinks. Meanwhile, you're going through the menu. Lena goes to the menu as well, and you go through it, and there is a large mix of dishes. There are, there's both seafood dishes, lots of fish dishes you recognize, poached, fried, steamed. There are what looks to be some crab dishes, meat dishes. You start to go through the appetizers, and there is an assortment of seafood
Ooh.
dishes, including fried and steamed oysters. There is the crab cakes you had last time, what appears to be like little kebabs of meat and fish, as well as a simple salad, if you're just feeling like salad, and what appears to be some rice dishes as well. Lena
Okay,
orders the
alright.
oysters as an appetizer.
Yeah, for the appetizers, I will go for the fish kebab in honor of a certain someone who's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I guess for the rest of the actual main course, I will have some.
Yeah.
What are some
We'll
what are
wait for
some
the
main?
appetizers
Oh,
first.
we're gonna okay, so we're gonna go in order then. Okay.
You order the
All right.
fish kebabs, and then she nods and then asks for entrees. You go through the entrees, and like last, you notice there's a lamb dish. There's a lamb dish. There appears to be some beef dish and a pork dish. And of course, seafood-wise, you have poached and steamed and fried, 3 variants, each with their own assortment of vegetables and medleys of stuff, and as well as what appears to be some vegetarian dishes as well.
Ooh, okay. They're appealing to the vegans and all that too, Pog. Let's go for the steamed variants.
Mm-hmm. Steamed fish.
Yeah, steamed fish, please.
You go through the steamed fish, and there are different types of. Hold on, my computer is being laggy.
Understandable. Bless you, bless you.
Bless you.
Penis.
One of those is not like the other.
Dick.
Phallus.
Shaft.
Did that! Dread, you fucker! Johnson.
Johnson. Richard.
Okay. Jimmy Bob.
Oregon.
Oregon. Orgas.
Looks into the camera. Like half a face.
Anyways, yeah.
Ow! Elpis!
Mm-hmm. You go through one, and one of the fish. There are 3 different fishes. There's 2 fishes. There appears to be one called Gimtal, and another called a Tamaran.
Imtal and Tamarin. Well, I guess I'm gonna be shooting in the dark with these. Holy shit.
You can ask the waiter.
That's true. Let's call the waiter over.
Well, the waiter's
I
there.
suppose. Oh, the waiter's there. Okay, I'm gonna ask her about Gimtal then.
Yeah, she says, "Oh, Gimtal. Yes, it is a very resilient fish that lives across the continent. Because they eat a lot of basically anything organic, they have a very firm skin, which will firm flesh. Almost feels like cutting into steak. It has a mild and sweet taste, and very white-looking flesh. Their most distinct feature is the large whiskers on their face. Well, quote-unquote whiskers.
Oh, that sounds very familiar. Okay. What about the other one?
The Tamaran.
Yes,
Says,
the
oh yeah,
Tamarin.
Tamaran are a scaly dark purple fish, and are actually indigenous to every continent. They have a very rich and buttery taste, with a robust flavor, but however it can be a bit oily.
Nice, nice. Okay, so I guess Athenos will go for the Gimtal.
Mm-hmm. You order steamed Gimtal, and as an entree, and Lena orders the ewe, which you remember is just lamb.
Oh,
She takes the menus away and thanks you both. As you wait for your entrees to come, appetizers to come, Lena looks at you and says, "So while we wait, I was actually curious. Is there any questions you have about, moving forward or something? Because I've been working heavily a lot on restructuring and everything. I was wondering if you had any questions regarding about what's kind of happening next."
Athanos leans back in his chair a little bit before responding. Well, you see, I actually do have quite a few questions. I suppose my first will be in regards to what is our plan for the future? What is our agenda overall?
She says, "Agenda, huh? Well, to start, the main thing is organizing the people into making sure that they're all happy and like they're able to, live normal lives. Because we can't hold elections if people aren't feeling ready to vote. Once everyone's been situated and they have a successful source of income, food, water, and housing and whatnot, then the next thing we need to do is hold elections for the cabinet, and then the judiciary, and then the legislature, the judiciary, and then the mayors and leaders of the cities and towns. And then I think once that's done, it's really just wherever the wind carries us."
So for the near future, then it's simply just reconstruction, if you will.
"Yeah," she says.
Very well. That does sound like after we finish that, then only the high rise will be able to. Then only the nation will be in a high rise. Yes.
She nods, says, "Yeah, essentially." As you talk, your appetizers come out, and the waiter nervously hopes that you'll enjoy the food.
Yes, I hope we do indeed. And then, okay, yeah, I sound like a fucking
threat. Sounding like you just threatened the waiter. She looks at you and like starts to develop with tears, saying, "I'm terribly sorry. If it isn't to your taste, sir."
Athanos hasn't even dug in yet. He's just like, "Oh, my apologies. That came off as far more threatening than I intended. Thank you for the meal."
She, realizing that she misinterpreted what you said, she was like, "Oh, no, it's my fault for not understanding your words. I'm sorry." She just kind of nervously walks away.
It's definitely not Mad
Where you should learn that every single time you tune out is when something fucking funny as hell is gonna happen, and you're gonna miss it.
Absolutely. Dude, I unironically sounded like fucking menacing right there. What was that?
No, so what happened is the waiter gave them their food, and she was like, "I hope you enjoy the meal," and then Dredd just goes, "Yes, I hope I will indeed." And then just fucking sounding like such a fucking threat. Holy shit.
Dude, I sounded like I was about to fucking execute her family if it wasn't good.
No, literally. Holy shit.
Bro, I will unironically sound like the most threatening or the most calm individual. No, it's socially inept fucking assassin, right? Who's now president, I guess. He doesn't know what's going on. He's here for the ride, alright?
Literally.
Do I know what I'm doing? No. Does he? Absolutely not. He's clueless. He's fucked.
Apologizing, she then nervously walks away as Lena digs into her oysters.
I just give myself a light slap on the forehead for that little slip up. Alright, I guess I dig into my meal then after that little fiasco.
You eat your meal, enjoying it. It tastes really good, very vibrant in flavors. The fish is great, really nice. After you finish eating and begin waiting for your entrees, Lena then looks at you and asks, "So, any other questions?"
I suppose there is one more. How did you become so skilled in, what was it, 4 different elements of magic?
Yes, I believe. She said, "Oh, that. Yeah, well," she pulls out her staff that she has on her back, and she says, "Well, to start, obviously this catalyst was handed down to me by my dad. See, his father his father before him had water magic, and a water magic catalyst, and that's kind of just been passed on. So that's how I can use water magic. She says, however, she said she was blessed with 4 magic. She can use 5. She's blessed with 4 magic affinities: fire, air, ice, and light. She looks at you and says,
Okay, calm down, Avatar.
yeah. She looks at you and says, honestly, I have no idea how I got so many. She says, it just happened, I suppose.
So then that's a skill of yours of some sorts?
She says, no, it's just I was just born that way.
Well, that is very impressive, if so.
She says, yeah. I don't really know how it happened. It just kind of did. In fact, because of it, I actually acquired the advanced skill Element Master, where my spells do even more damage if I have 4 or more. If I get able to use 4 or more elements.
Ah, yes, that sounds quite familiar.
She nods and says, yeah. I don't know how I was just born with 4 elements. I just got extremely lucky. I mean, there's like how every once in a while someone's born with a unique skill. I was born with 4 elements, and it's just kind of how it is. Just one of the lucky ones, I guess.
I suppose I did have a couple of unique skills when I was born.
She nods and says, yeah, I saw your guild card.
It's outdated, might I add. I just like playfully hint.
She says, she looks at you surprised, saying, oh. She looks at you and says, let me, what, did defeating lies get you another skill?
No, but becoming president of the Humanoid Alliance did.
She looks at you and says, yeah, that makes sense. She's kind of just come to accept your obscene power, but... Lena just sighs and says, well, glad to know that you didn't end up supporting lies, at the very least.
How would I have any reason to support dwarf children? I mean a dwarf child.
She looks at you and says, pardon?
Did I say something?
He says, I think you did.
I don't recall. My mistake.
She eyes you down like, uh-huh. Anyways.
He said it like it was an inside joke to someone or something.
Anyways, she says, still kind of weirded out. She says, yes, yeah. It's just kind of how it is, you know. I know some people who are born with 4 elements. It's very rare, but yeah, it helped me defeat lies, and so I guess it serves a purpose, right?
Well, I can't argue with you there.
Well, look,
But I can argue with Kylian.
We'll fight to show the fuck up. That's
Bro, I'm having lunch with Lena right now. Where were you?
Look, I don't want to talk.
I don't want to talk.
I don't want to talk.
Dies.
I don't want to talk.
I mean, he certainly isn't talking.
I mean, fair point.
I mean, yeah, I guess he doesn't want to talk, I suppose, yeah.
He doesn't want to talk.
That's fair. He doesn't want to talk. Yes, anyways, back to... We were talking, me and Lena, yeah.
Yeah. You talk to Lena, and she says, well, yeah, that's just how it is. Any other questions?
No, but I do have something to say.
She says, yes? What is it?
Thank you.
She looks at you surprised and says, pardon?
Until very recently, I had been figuring out a reason for fighting. You know, as a Dragonborn, I naturally wanted to become stronger, and I always just went down the path that would make me stronger. However, until just recently, dare I say, at that meeting a few minutes ago, I didn't know what I was growing stronger for. But now I do. So thank you.
She looks at you, blushing slightly, and says, oh, really, don't. You've helped the Resistance and the Humanoid Alliance more than I could have asked for. Like I said when you first asked me why we chose you, it's because you are a miracle, really. Without you, we would have never succeeded in that fight. So, if anything, just consider it a thank you from me for helping us out, she says while smiling.
And I suppose I will call it even, considering how if I would not have been able to fight lies before then.
She nods. As you talk, the entrees come out, and a large steamed fish with an assortment of vegetables and other food comes out. The waiter then hands the lamb to, I guess the ewe, to Lena, and the waiter once again says, enjoy your food, please.
So I nod at the waiter, this time not trusting my goblin mouth as I devour my food.
You eat up along with Lena, and it tastes really good. The fish is firm, it's nice and sweet, tastes great, everything's cooked really well, and you're happy that you're no longer forced to eat the traumatizing lamb chop you had when you first arrived here that will forever be seared in your memory.
Fucking Vine Boom flashback to the singular lamb chop that will make Gordon Ramsay have a stroke, heart attack, and like piss himself all at once.
Literally. Yeah. After finishing eating, you both get up and you call for the waiter and ask for the check, and she's like, "Oh no, the meal's on us, really."
I knew it. Fucking hell. He's gonna like pay us 20, like a quarter or something to continue. I don't know.
The waiter says, "No, seriously. My family, most of them at least, had been killed under Eliza's government. This is, I think, the least I could do for them and for you."
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
She nods profusely, and you both get up and head out.
Let's go, me and Lena, my best friend, walking down the street. Why is everyone staring at us? Hello?
Yeah, you exit the restaurant. It's now around 2:30. You exit and begin walking back to the office, and with people still staring at you, she just kind of giggles, saying, "Look, you're a celebrity."
Dreaded muted.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ah, okay. I was about to say.
Bozo died. Well, Bozo died.
No, I mute when I talk because the last time I tried typing while Connor was talking, he said he couldn't hear his voice, so I do that.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but when I say
Anyways.
something, you should probably also respond.
Yeah, that's true. So anyways, looking at Lena, I decided to go. Oh, I think they were all staring at you, actually, from what I could tell.
She looks at you and says, "What? Me? No. I mean, I'm the resistance leader, sure, but you're the one who killed lies, became the new president, and you're flaunting that big gold black outfit like it's no one's business, so... I think someone here is trying to stand out a bit more than he likes to admit."
Me? Stand out in front of a nation of, what, hundreds, thousands, millions? I would never.
He said, She says, well, like, pointing out the fact that you're, like, flapping your wings and your tail is just shaking a bit, like, sure, buddy.
I just, like, I look back at, like, the new Dragonborn characteristics, like, fucking traitors.
She laughs, saying, it's alright to enjoy the limelight, You deserve it, after all.
Slight moment of Athenos silence, considering, he wasn't in the limelight most of past life. So this is a new feeling. It feels nice. Cavemen speak.
This is new feeling.
It feels nice. It feels good.
This is like Meroth's speech right here. It feels good. I like it. Me likey.
I get attention. I like.
We like this. We like this feeling.
Meroth moment. Anyways, yeah.
Wait, shut the fuck up, Jamal. No way.
Let me.
It's like if me and Elpis find Dread having food with Lena, we're gonna think we found the wrong guy. Wait, the real Dread never had dinner with a woman. Oh.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! God damn! Oh my god!
He shows up in the humanoid
Holy shit, that was brutal!
Oh my god.
That was brutal! Oh, Rayer Jamal W! Holy shit! That was vile!
Oh,
Holy Holy shit! That was actually good. What the fuck?
Yeah,
God.
no, I would love to. If Kylian shows up into the Humanoid Alliance and says that, he's gonna get his ass deported. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Bro's bringing back the secret, but Dred's gonna bring back the secret police for that one.
Yeah, I know.
Holy-
Lies too, just for him. Fuck it all.
Holy, that was brutal. God damn.
Where was this wit earlier when you fucking like
you
misplayed so hard on the
killed
U4?
him.
This is similar to the satisfied joke with Elpis.
Oh my god, god damn. You wiped him anyways. Lord. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where was this wit when you misplayed and got 2 disasters in the U4? But yes, let's continue.
Yeah. So you continue walking and talking. As you walk, Lena continues to talk about, you know, things of the government. And she looks at you and asks, says, by the way, do you plan on meeting Galileo at any point?
I do, in fact. Despite it all, I have heard little to nothing about him, so I'm interested in seeing him in person.
She nods and says, I agree, and also, it would be a good show of good faith and trust if you visit the Dragon Covenant to meet with their leader.
Yes, that is very correct. I hadn't thought of it from that angle, admittedly, but you know what? That is a good point you bring up.
Yeah, she nods, and then seemingly her eyes seem to go dark for a bit, and she says, by the way. She then looks at you with like a slightly pouty face, saying, you didn't tell me that you got to meet Zierman? What the hell?
It was less of a meeting, admittedly. I just like look at her deadpan.
Looks at you regardless. You actually talked and had like a real conversation with the Lightning Dragon Lord? He's like the second strongest of the Dragon Lords.
Yes, you see, allow me to enlighten you upon the tale of the Lightning Dragon Lord meetup, you see. I encountered him in his spire. I was very, very bit young then, and I had less control over myself than I did, so I challenged him to a fight.
She
It did not go well.
She coughs. She starts coughing, like choking on air on her own spit. Like, you did what?
I challenged him to a fight.
She looks at you like with a shocked and like horrified expression. Like, did you have a death wish?
No, I wanted to become strong, and so I fought what looked like to be one of the strongest Dragon Lords, and it did not go well.
She just like is still shocked. Like, how are you alive?
Lena's about as shocked as Athenos was when Zierman fought him. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
Quite literally, too, by the way.
She looks at you like, how the hell are you still alive?
I look her dead in the eyes and go, with the power of those that I care for.
She looks at you like unimpressed by that response. Like, uh-huh. I think you're just stupid, but...
No, you see, it was all planned.
She said, uh-huh, and how is that planned?
Well, I got to experience firsthand what powerful lightning magic looked like.
And says, by taking it to the face.
To the chest, actually, but yes.
She like face palms, like, oh, thank God, matured more since then.
I have no idea what
She looks at
you
you and
mean.
says, oh, I'm starting to understand
I've-
more. She looks at you and then says, oh, I'm starting to understand more onto why you thought that you wanted to challenge lies by yourself, admittedly.
What? Why do you think I have a habit for challenging strong opponents on my lonesome?
She looks at you and says, oh, I don't know. You tell me, Mr. President.
Well, you see, I promised I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to do it with my friends and my comrades and my allies.
She sighs deeply and says, no, now suddenly I don't think it's such a good idea for you to go to the Dragon Covenant.
No, I'm going to bring you along with me and we can fight them together.
She
I
looks
say
at you and
jokingly.
just screams like, it's not happening! Other people start looking around you, looking at the commotion, curious as to what's going on. She face palms even harder and saying, do not challenge the Air Dragon Lord to a fight.
But.
She like slaps you lightly across the face and says, "No, bad. No fighting."
Aww. What if it's just a small spar?
She looks at you and says, "I swear to God, no."
Which god? Which god do you swear to so I can talk with the god and then challenge it?
She
For him,
screams at
alright.
you and says, "You're not fighting the dais."
Athenos slowly looks to the sky.
she slaps you harder. He says, "Keep this up and this presidency won't last much longer."
Listen, it's a small issue that doesn't matter in the long term, yes?
It says, "You are not challenging gods and you are not challenging supreme entities. Understood?"
Fine, understood.
He just looks at you and just screams your name. At this point, everyone around you is like staring at this conversation, like, what the fuck is happening?
I just like throw an arm behind Lena, just like guiding her forward. Listen. What if I brought you along and we could fight Mundius together? It'll be a great
I'm
fun
not
thing."
fighting a god. Neither are you.
Why not?
She just looks at you and says, "I swear to God, Athenos. Why are you just no? Don't do it. I'll write in the Constitution that you're not allowed to."
I'll veto it.
She says no.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll override your veto.
With what position?
All of them.
You're fired then if you do.
She can slap you harder twice across the face, saying, "No, bad. No
Listen, Lena,
fighting any supreme entities or gods, especially not the one I worship, and especially not the leader of the Dragon Covenant, who just agreed to support us."
It won't be. It will be a friendly spar.
She
Just
said,
a
"You can
welcome
die."
challenge between two. A welcome challenge between two Dragonborn. Or dragons.
He's not. She looks
Well,
at you
dragons,
and says,
dragons.
"I don't need you dying."
I would never.
He looks at you and says, "Really, how close are you to dying when Zierman shot your ass in the chest?"
Just like flashback to the like half a heart moment Athenos had. Not very.
He looks at you and says, "Uh-huh." Bullshit.
Listen, it was only a minor fatal injury.
He sighs and says, "Just don't fight Geliel, okay?"
His will be a flesh wound, dear Lena.
She looks at you, like, clearly about to, like, unleash, like, 18 super tier spells on your ass. Just looks at you like, "I swear to God. No."
What, do you want me to bring more people with me for the challenge?
She
Is that
says,
the
"No,
solution?
you will bring only the people I let you bring, and you will not fight him."
But why?
He says, "Why do I need to explain this?"
Because I want to fight strong opponents.
She says,
Not
"There are
so
plenty
much
of strong opponents that are supreme entities."
Exactly, there are none stronger.
He says, "Yeah, which means they'll fucking kill you. Dumb bitch."
If I fake agree with you right now and we end this conversation, will we forever drop this and then I get to challenge Air Dragon Lord
She
Ghelfi
slaps you
later?
before you can finish, saying, "Shut the fuck up! You'll agree to this now, or I swear to God."
Just like I casually cross my fingers behind my back under the cloak. Of course, Nina, I agree.
She looks at you and says, "You're lying."
What makes you say that?
She then like before you know it, like moves behind you and like and swipes the Mage's Guide to Dark from you, and begins walking away with it, saying, "Well, until you agree, I suppose you won't be needing this."
Well, you've made a good counter argument. I suppose I do not need to fight the Air Dragon Lord then.
She says, "Promise, shake hands on it."
Athenos sighs before shaking Lena's hand.
He says, "Good." She hands you back the book.
What
He said, "Anyways, let's head back," she says, while slapping you once more for good measure.
is that for?
He says, "You know what was for."
I don't. That's why I asked. Yes, we shall.
As you
head
walk back, you notice suddenly you hear a voice behind you, and let me just pull up the names real quick.
Okay, well, while you do that, give me like 3 seconds.
All right.
That was the most brother-sister relationship thing I've seen all day. God damn.
I have no idea what you're talking about. We have no chemistry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. She looks at. Anyways, yeah. You turn around and it turned out it's Kendall behind you, the catfolk who's in the war room with you during the resistance. She looks at you and says, "I was wondering what all the commotion was about. I didn't expect this though."
Yes. Well, you see, about that, we just had a small disagreement.
Kendall snickers and says, "You two talk like an old married couple."
I just like look at her blinking. Get that back. I dare you.
She says, "Make me," before we hop away.
I just like turn around sighing.
Leah is just sitting there like, Kendall was always an interesting character. Just pay her no mind. She's a fucking weirdo. She says. You continue
She sounds like someone I know.
You continue to walk back to the office and finally reach there. It's around 3 p.m. and Lena says that she needs to get back to work and says that, you know, you're free to do whatever you want. That the meeting was the only real thing important today.
So what you're saying is I'm free to do whatever I like. Yes.
She says, yeah, as long as it's not illegal and isn't challenging any powerful entities.
Ah, damn it!
Looks at you and says, I fucking knew it.
How did you know? How did you suspect?
She looks at you and says, it's written on your face.
Is that why? Should I bring back the mask I originally wore when I first arrived?
He says, just don't do anything stupid. She says before walking away into the meeting room. Well, not meeting room, but office.
I never do anything stupid. My risks are all calculated!
The door before flipping you off.
Jamal, shut the fuck up about taking my necklace too. You can't keep the lightning necklace, nah. You're not cool enough.
Hey, can I take that necklace then? I have no use for it. I just want to hold it in front of Kylian's face.
It depends. Will you let me fight a supreme entity?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can fight it with me too.
Fight the Bay Monarch right now. Just go there and fight
Just fight the Bay Monarch, guys.
This is
Yeah,
this
honestly,
is gonna be Athenos'
not too
bit,
far.
just like his dragonborn instincts are just him like fighting strong opponents.
Literally.
That's
And also
just
his
it.
recklessness and arrogance from his old life.
Oh, exactly. It's just like a mix match. It's a great character so
Yeah,
far.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
So you now are free to do whatever you feel like.
Alright, cool. Excluding illegal activities and also challenging supreme entities,
Yes.
unfortunately. Gotcha. What to do? Actually, I wonder if there are any sorts of... Actually, let's explore around the city. Let's see how it's come to be while I think of something. Just, you know, like how the cultures come back
Yeah.
from the dystopian 1984-esque
Mhm.
thing that Jamal had.
You exit the meeting, the office, and begin walking around the streets. People wave to you, say hi to you, come up and ask for your autograph. I kid you not.
Oh my god.
You end up making up a signature for Athenos on at this point to sign papers.
Let's go. I just like create a fake little
Athenos signature.
Man, that's really good, Athenos. How'd you like create such an epic signature to sign the Constitution with?
Some little girl came up to me and asked for my signature and just...
Exactly.
Anyways, yeah. You walk around for maybe, we'll say an hour. You walk around for an hour until 4, and the entire time, you really appreciate the development of Humania. Some of the destroyed areas that were during the battle and the resistance fight are being repaired. People are rebuilding their stores. You see the library you walked past once, the books even more on the shelves. restaurants with advertisements out, the smell from the restaurants and bakeries coming from them, with the aroma in the air. Kids are finally playing in the streets again with little ball games and tag and whatnot. It is finally coming together. Humanoids of all different of the races and sub-races, enjoying each other's company, playing without fear of death or torture, happy. And as you walk past them all, they all, of course, wave to you, and you can't help but feel good knowing that you helped achieve this paradise. After an hour of exploring the city, you have a much better understanding of what it's like and the current situation of the people.
Pog.
It's now full.
I suppose. You know what? Let's go to a nearby training field. Let's put in some hours. Yeah.
Yeah. You go to a nearby training. You go to the training field, and find a place to train. Your mana pool is recovered by about half, or you can practice with your daggers.
I'm gonna be practicing with my daggers while I wait a little bit for it to recover.
For how long do you want to practice?
Let's say like 2.5 hours, roughly.
You practice for 2.5 hours until 6:30. For 2 hours, you practicing with your daggers on some of the dummies set up. You mainly try to work on incorporating both your slashes into attacks and also maneuvering, as you know that the point of daggers is to get really close. And the point of daggers is to get really close and, move around. After 2 hours, 2.5 hours, it's around 6:30, and, it's around 6:30, and you feel pretty tired.
Alright, well, in that case, you know what? I've just got this cool idea. I'm feeling a bit tired, you know. Maybe the mana pool could recover just a little bit more. So, let's do meditation for an hour or two.
In the,
around.
in the training field?
Yeah, at the training field, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. You decide to meditate for a few hours. Hold on, I need to pull up some Athenos signature.
Yeah, that I swear to God, that you better make that the Athenos signature, Connor.
It's
gonna be glorious.
canonically the Athenos signature.
The A may have broken its leg or something. I don't know what's going on there.
Dude, it broke its leg like your leg during the
Su-
Nixie training.
Suddenly, what's this? Perspective shift.
Oh.
As you soar through the skies, you using the map in your hands, you both look and eventually find the capital city of Humania. You're soaring over it. You begin to descend as you point out to Elpis that you've arrived in the capital.
Okay. Well, after the long trip, we're here.
It's better be worth it.
Well,
God, I swear to God, if we... I mean,
Okay,
it kind of
okay.
was. I mean, we each got 35 mana out of it. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
stop being a
something at least.
megalomaniac for a second. We don't only need power. I mean, this could be an entrance to, like, a new understanding of the world. I mean, it's another person. I mean, it's Dread, too. Like, another person we know. What's the odds?
I mean, I guess you're right, but I mean, I feel like Dread would be a lot more common name in this world.
Fair. I can see it. I mean, Athenos is a weird first name. I mean, what a strange one indeed. Okay. No, but I mean, I even chose another name, so it's not impossible. That
As you
there's,
talk,
another-
you both descend to the front city gates, and a guard who looks like a bear folk, walks up to you and asks, "Talk, please state your business."
We're here to see the president, or the new president.
The guard, clearly incredibly suspicious by
Yeah.
2 fallen angels landing in front of the gates, asking to meet with the new president. By far the worst way you could have opened that. The guard immediately
that's what I'm
readies.
thinking.
I show him my adventure. I also show him my adventurer's card to show that I'm not here to, murder
He looks
him.
at you and said, he
I don't
readies your
want-
spear, saying, "And what do you want with our president?"
We just want to meet him. We just want to meet him. We don't
Stop
want to
saying
do
it
anything.
like
No,
that.
Why the hell? What do you want? What do you want me to say? Okay, how
I
about you
just want to talk to him.
Okay,
I just want to talk
want to talk to him. I just want to talk
I just want to talk to him. I
I just
just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk. The guard, although suspicious, looks through your guild cards and realizes, oh, he looks at you and says, oh, right as the guild says, oh, these are from Elvania. You're travelers then?
Mm-hmm.
He tells you, I guess that makes more sense. He lowers his weapon and says, if I were you, I would go and register with the Adventurers Guild here to get a Kestriel card. He then opens the gates and welcomes you to Humania. However, he looks at you and says, try anything with our president and we'll kill you.
I mean, he'll probably kill us first.
The guard says, true, you two look pretty scrawny. You then
We enter.
enter
I'm
the
just flashbacking back to what Nixie has done.
You both enter the humanoid city. As you walk in, you immediately notice that it's much more bustling than the dystopia described. Even though the new government's only been in place for a few days, massive changes you could tell been made. There are people running through the cities playing, kids playing, there are shops are open, lots of people walking about, people smiling. You note that whoever this Athenos is, whether he is Dread or not Dread, they are making great strides in getting rid of this dystopia you've heard about.
Looking around, I just comment, Salkyre's better. But,
Suddenly you get struck from above by lightning.
Suddenly in a training field, during my meditation practice, my eyes just open and I look around a little bit before continuing meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess, like, we're exploring the city, seeing what we can see. I guess, like, since we're trying to meet the
Comes
president.
to meet the president, doesn't ask any locals, decides to explore. Classic Jamal.
Yes.
Just like
very
Jamal
I
enters,
just grabbed Jamal by the
just like
collar.
Jamal enters Sol Imperia, wants to find library, doesn't ask locals.
I mean, hey, it's establishing a character.
That's true. That's a good point. He's consistent with it.
Okay. I guess we go and start asking locals. Do you know where we can meet the president?
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You go up to one of the locals, and it's a dog folk, and you go up to him and ask if you know where you can see the president. The dog folk looks at you and says, well, I don't know if you can just see the president. However, his office building, if you'd like to schedule an appointment, he points to a large building in the center of town. It's over there. If you head inside, I'm pretty sure there's an administrator in the front that you can talk to.
Okay, we go there, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gracias.
Heading through the town streets, continuing to appreciate the bustling city, you eventually reach the office building. You enter in and there is an administrator sitting at the front of the table.
Hello there. Me and my friend over here, we're wondering if we could schedule a meeting with the president, or if we could see him.
The lizard folk looks up at you and says, oh, a meeting with the president? May I ask what for?
Alright.
We know him from before. He's done all this stuff, and we wanted to catch up.
I just slap his mouth. Can I just slap his mouth? Just like
No one knows
over
where
his
he
mouth.
came from. It's not.
Okay,
it's not,
it's gonna be bad
gotta
on our
just-
part.
You slap your hand on the mouth,
How we met him.
increasingly, only when you put your hand over Kylian's mouth, which, a really dumb decision, only increases their suspicion of you even further.
Oh.
Good job. The merfolk raises an eyebrow at you and says, I see, so you're old friends of President Dredd?
Yes.
Kinda.
He looks
It's off my
at you and says, I suppose. I can at the very least put a word in to him. He
That would be very.
he puts the words down and says,
Can you just tell them that Elpis would just like to meet him, please?
he writes it down. He says,
And Kylian.
okay.
Elpis and Kylian.
He writes it down on a piece
No,
of
don't-
paper,
Mhm.
and he says, "Okay, I can do that for you. The president actually should be in his room right now. If you'd like, I can just wait here. I can see if we get him. If he's not here, I can also inform you of." So,
All right, we can wait.
you sit at the table. Perspective shift. You meditate for what feels like 30 minutes, raising your mana pool by about 5 again.
All right.
Suddenly, you hear a surprised voice from behind you saying, "Boo." And you get startled in your meditation, Kent. You look around and it's Kendall. Again.
Some of the stage, not this woman. I mean, hey,
She smiles at you and says, "Enjoying your meditation?"
I suppose you could say that. Well, I was.
She looks at you and says, "Well, I was doing some little spy work, investigating intelligence around the office, and I caught something interesting that I think might intrigue you."
Oh?
Well, so these 2 travelers from Elvania recently appeared in the city. They wouldn't be much interest to me since, you know, the revolution definitely attracts a lot of attention. However, they are both fallen angels, which you don't see every
Oh.
day.
It's interesting.
Yeah, and they directly headed to the building and met with Merkin, and said that they wanted to meet with you.
That
I
does
have the
not
letter
sound
here.
Suspicious.
She pulls out a letter and says, yeah, we thought so too. But they said they were old friends of yours. And it says here that they wanted you to let them know that Elpis and Kylian would like to meet you.
My eyes just like instinctively widen. Oh, son of the sage, not this guy. No.
The first thing you think of is not this guy instead of anything else. However, your mind, despite what you say, is rapidly changing. For the first time, you have heard a name you never thought you'd hear before. It's time since you arrived here, Zierman, Great Monster, Giant Town, Humanoid Alliance, and becoming president. The thought never even occurred to you that there could be others. You've just been going with emotions, doing what you felt you wanted to do, etc., etc. However, too much of a coincidence. I mean, come on, old friend, name is Elpis. You have no idea who this Kylian person is, but who the hell is named Elpis, you know? You ask yourself, and so you think that it has to be, and even if it isn't, at the end of the day, even if it is risky, because you have no idea who they are, you say you have to do it. You have to. There is no way you can't, and so thinking, still kind of almost shaking a bit, thinking about the possibilities, you stand up and thank Kendall and immediately begin flying over to the office at very quick speed. Perspective change.
Just like... Okay.
Yeah. You sit there and waiting there for about 25 minutes, when suddenly, about 30 minutes, until the merfolk comes back. He looks at you and says, okay, so he wasn't in his office, however, one of my associates, Kendall, located him, and he says he is willing to meet you, and to meet him in his office.
All right. Do you know the way?
Oh yeah, follow me. As
Elpis follow.
As Athenos enters his office and sits down, and as Kylian and Elpis walk up the stairs, the only thing that they really share in common is the beating of their hearts. The heart rate seems to increase slowly as the steps walk up and as the time ticks on. The thought for Athenos extreme because he's never met one before. Elpis and Kylian maybe less so because they've already met each other. However, as it feels like time is moving in slow motion as you walk up those steps and as you sit in the chair, waiting to see if what you truly believe about each other is true. You reach the top of the stairs, and Merkin says that the president is just beyond this door, and he looks at you and says, and just so you are aware, don't try, I think I don't need to say this, but don't try to harm him. It will end well for you.
Wouldn't dream of such a thing.
The merfolk nods, and the doors open. Sitting on the chair is a powerful-looking dragonborn. Black wings, black horns extended out. His eyes gold, red, and black. His clothes adorned with many different reds, blacks, and golds. Necklaces, bracelets, and other magical accessories line his body along with a cloak. He sits on the chair with an aura of someone with power. Reversely, you look at the people who enter the room. Both fallen angels. One a very dark skin tone, black hair, mages-looking clothing with almost like anti-religious outfit, almost cultist vibe, if anything. The other person, more almost like detective clothing. Brown cloak, white shirt, button up, clean colored hair, and more light-skinned, peach-skinned. They're almost like opposites of each other. You note to yourself. You, without saying a word, the two enter, and Merkin closes the doors.
Cultist and a detective is them. I know these people. No, I'm kidding.
Fucking the college days were crazy.
No, yes, but anyways. So, I heard you two wanted to meet with me.
Yes, me, and my friend here, Elpis. If he'd unmute, okay, there we go.
Okay, let's cut to the chase. Are you Dread? Are you Dread from? Are you really? Wait, is anyone in that room? Is anyone in that room?
No, it's only.
It's just
Okay,
us.
good. Yeah,
Yes.
good. I was about to say, good. Okay, let's cut to the chase. Are you Dread? That Dread?
I am Athenos Dread, yes.
No, okay. Do you recognize the names, Elpis, maybe Jamal, maybe,
Not this guy!
Oh no!
Athenos physically recoils at the name Jamal. He almost chokes on his own spit, and at that very moment, you both realize, yeah, it's him.
Okay.
It can't be.
That was just unnecessary, that reaction.
That's your name? That's Rich! Oh, no wonder you changed it. I would have, kicked you out if I heard that you were Jamal.
Okay, that's Dread. Okay. What in the world happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? What has happened here?
I sit down in my office chair, just casually flexing it around me. Oh, you see, I became the president. That's all.
Okay. How? Who voted for you?
It sounds like
When we said take
telling me.
over a country over the group chat jokingly, we didn't actually fucking mean it.
Instructions unclear.
Goddamn,
Accidentally
man.
took over a country.
Instructions unclear.
Yes,
Oh.
I did that somehow. It's as much of a surprise it is to me as it is to you. Unfortunately.
Okay. So you had I'm gonna guess you died, right, from the human route. How?
I died. Yes, I did. It was less than fun. Admittedly.
Yeah, I can tell.
You do not need to know this information, I'm afraid.
Why? Is it embarrassing?
Yes. Very much so.
Okay. Okay, now I need to know it
Oh,
more.
God.
I'm not informing you. If you push, I will call in my associates.
Okay.
Actually, I just realized I have the power to deport you two.
What? What?
To where?
You wouldn't-
Do you wish to finish that sentence, Elpis?
Why? Why would you? Why? We just got here. I'd rather not be deported. Especially since, hey, I was.
There's
very
another country.
reluctant
There's a
to
giant
coming
town.
here.
You'll be fine if it happens.
Oh my god.
You both listen to Athenos' whims and whimperings, and you only thing you note to yourself is, God damn it, he hasn't changed.
yeah.
It seems you got a poor location to be, I guess, spawned in.
You could say that, although considering
What was that? Who said? Oh my god! What was
what
that?
is that?
Elpis, was that your shit brother?
Yes, it was
Yes,
most
it
likely
was.
him. Yeah.
Oh,
I
was
did.
it?
He won't leave me alone.
It was so quiet and insignificant sounding. I wasn't even sure.
Yes.
So you got spawned into a fascist regime. I feel like, I mean, what? I mean,
I
and
did
you
not
overthrew it.
spawned into a fascist regime. I spawned into an island with a supreme entity who I tried to fight, who then launched me to a great monster forest, which I then traversed, which I then arrived at a giant town, which I then arrived at the Humanoid Alliance, to which I then fought a dictator, and here I am.
Oh, funny story. About the supreme entity thing. Elpis wanted to be a supreme entity. Got absolutely kicked the crap out of when he told that to someone.
Elpis, allow me to tell you, as someone who has fought a supreme entity, quote unquote, you are not
I
him.
know it's
You are
going
not
to be
him.
a long, very
You are
long
not him.
journey.
For some reason, the two fallen angels in the room suddenly get a premonition that a certain drow elf is snickering madly at them.
You are not him, Elpis.
I know I'm
You are not
Not
him.
yet.
Not yet, he said.
I'm not him yet.
Is that
Not
so?
yet.
Yeah.
Kind of still learning our way around this world.
Mhm. Yeah. See, I spawned.
Just
Oh.
kind of want to go back.
Why?
I just kind of want to.
Cause he's a loser.
Yours is just drama.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Said in like the same tone and same volume as like 2 minutes ago. Did you
Oh
just,
my god!
Did you just clip his voice? Did you just clip his voice and make it a fucking soundboard thing? What the fuck?
I wish I did. I wish I did.
Oh, that was deep.
If you sampled those
Oh,
two fucking oh my god and you put them in like a fucking sound editor, it would be the exact same shit.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to grab some tea. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Anyways, continue.
Okay. So, me personally, I was, I guess you could say, spawned into the Kenshin Desert. Very fun place. There's like almost no one out there except I found eventually an orc village after encountering some of the creatures there that were not fun to deal with. Eventually went to Salkyrith where I met this nerd who came in, to the city. After
You
playing a
only
Syntrax.
fought, you only fought an orc chief or an orc tribe. That's it. That was it.
There was not really much civilization to fight there. Also, why must I fight things? It seems like you came into this world belligerent.
No, because fighting is. I suppose you could say that, yes, but fighting is also pretty cool.
I mean, no.
Yes.
I mean, would you not like the serenity and peace that like the current situation and like let's say the Humanoid Alliance presents? I mean,
No,
sure,
don't-
there's been a fight to displace like injustice, but
Don't
Would you
get me
wanna-
wrong. Firstly, I do quite enjoy the peace, and if I'm going to be real with you and get on your level, yes, I will say, I do enjoy the current peace and the current justice that reigns supreme through the Alliance. However, that being said, I sort of feel the need to fight strong opponents sometimes, and it happens that I got denied my chance to fight the Supreme Air Dragon Lord entity when I'm on my path to meet him, and that I'm not very happy about that. Admittedly, it's quite saddening.
wait, okay. I mean, I know we've been like.
Die.
Okay, I know we've like glossed over it, but how powerful are you? Because you should have died against a supreme entity, perhaps even against the dictator of this nation.
Just but a flesh wound.
He said heart.
You know, he got like electrocuted, knocked unconscious for a few days. Just a flesh wound.
Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry for Elpis's quietness. I guess he's just not very interested in like the conversation.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to kick my brother out of my room so he can shut up. He can either zip it or just.
I'm still surprised that you think Athenos is like the strongest, I'll be honest. That was surprising.
Okay, I don't know if Burb exists. And you
What do you
overthrew a nation.
With help?
Okay, I don't know that.
You do.
Oh yeah, I do.
You
I
do.
You do.
You literally do. Hello? What?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I
Did
do.
you not do research getting here? Or
No,
I assumed?
I did ask. Yeah, you had
All
help
the
from a group.
research Jamal does goes in one ear and out the other, like a worm in an apple.
All Jamal's research includes history.
History. Post
You
the
mean
meme.
herstory,
Post the
bitch?
meme. That's history.
Yeah, we should probably get back to lore.
Yeah. So, what brings you to my domain?
That was a horrible
Okay.
continuation of the conversation.
Wait.
I'm joking. Go ahead.
Okay, so how did you die?
Answer it.
Dread, how did you die?
And
I need-
why
I
would
need
I
an
answer
answer
that,
here.
Elpis? Why would I do that? Why would I do any of that?
Well, mostly because we're suspecting that other people like us are also here. Specifically, Sylvius. Mostly Sylvius. Worryingly Sylvius. I'd rather let him not be here. And we're, I think, 3 for 5. About 3 for 5.
He's probably already taken over multiple nations, instituted a maximum amount of efficiency, and saved the game and left by now.
Yeah, man, he
Yeah.
put down the controller.
Well, you've played EU4. Actually, no, you have not played EU4 with him. Never mind.
Shut up. Shut-
Hey, do you remember that one time where you had two?
No, I do
simultaneous
not
disasters?
remember that one time.
Do you remember that one time where we had two simultaneous disasters in our Roman game, and he just took over the world as Japan?
No, I don't know.
I think that
You
was a
must
very
be
accurate
misremembering.
representation of your two skill sets.
You must be misrepresenting or misremembering something. I don't recall.
I don't know. I'm representing you perfectly, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, maybe you aren't the real Dread. The real Dread would have known I didn't mean
What? In what world?
it. In our
Oh
current
my
world.
God.
No.
Oh, is it the rest in the corner?
Oh yes, you're here too. Also, hello, Elpis. My associate.
Hello there.
I can't quite call you my friend. You never talk to me on the Discord side.
What the fuck? Well, sorry, I got busy with life.
What life? What life? What life?
Excuse me, the fuck?
You have one of those? Or you had,
I had
one
a
of those?
life.
My bad.
Yes, I did.
Had one of those.
I did. I had one of those, and I did until I died.
My life got depressing before I met my end, admittedly, but now it's just all on the upturn. Karma has just been so kind to me. What about you two?
Well, at first I we actually it's kind of been up and then down and then up again and then just straight back to hell. Probably that 9th circle. But I tried to survive a Syntrex, got saved by an
A Cinch
elf
what
named
now?
Roland.
A Syntrex?
Syntrex, a beast that a Syntrex. It's a beast that cannot stop eating and will continue to eat everything in its way.
I mean, you two do share some similarities.
So that was fun.
From that description you gave me. I see many similarities between you and a
fuck?
creature like that.
Are you saying that I eat a lot?
Yes. In fact, that is what I was implying.
The hell? I don't eat a lot.
I don't know, your previous body would beg to differ.
God damn.
Care to comment, Dr. Eggman?
Have you know I'm pretty. I'll have you know I'm pretty fit. I've been I've been really fit.
Yes,
fact,
because
we're
you
doing
designed your
nonstop
new
training for
body.
3
I
days.
know how it works, Elpis. I was there. I talked to the man, the myth, the legend himself. I was there.
Do you happen to know who it was we talked to?
Absolutely not.
Okay, we have to put that together. That seems very important.
Whoever he is, I want to fight him. He sounds pretty strong.
Yeah. I mean, he can just. I mean, he brought us from the other realm, so I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea.
You can just say Earth. This room is soundproofed, you know. Lies did that. You are aware.
I mean-
he's paranoid. He was paranoid. For good reason too. He's gone now. It was great. Trust me.
It seems this paranoia was on spot. You could say.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It was all undeserved. Totally.
Yeah. Yes. What do we do now, though? I mean, we have all three of us here.
I'm not hanging out with you and making you too cool. Alright.
I
Thank you.
have better uses of my time.
I go out in the streets, the ladies, the men, they all adore me. They sing my praises. You think I'm joking, Jamal, but trust me.
Didn't you do that in your past life?
I'm writing a note to Lena. Let's see.
No, whoa, hey, I take it back, I'm sorry. I'd rather not be deported.
Who
I
said I would
mean-
do that? I never would.
Yeah,
you-
sure.
You have
It's not
my
what to do with that or anything, you know?
Mhm.
you have my approval to deport him if needed. You know, I'm just saying.
Oh, I have your approval to deport both of you? Thank you.
No, just him.
Look, I'd like
In
to
case
come
he was
back
here.
please.
No, but like really, did you just hear about me and just decide to come on over?
What else are we supposed
Yeah,
to do?
what's like a 12? It took 12
I
hours
mean-
to get here, so yeah.
I mean, I do have an idea.
Yes.
I reach under the desk and I pull out a hard copy of Hearts of Iron 4.
That would be pretty fucking funny.
Is this canon?
It's like the most hyper detailed drawing of like just a single freeze frame of Prince Iron gameplay, and he's like, "This is my plan. This you see it. I made this. It was me."
No, I don't actually do that.
No. Okay. Honestly, now that I think about it, after this entire trip, we gotta like, I think we gotta make like some contact system, right? Because this Elpis, for some
Yeah.
reason, wants to go back to Althvinhaim to train with someone who almost executed him for some reason.
That sounds interesting. Could I hear about that real quick? If you do,
Okay.
I'll tell you how I died. If you tell me. How about that? How about them apples?
Do we have to? I don't think we should. I don't think we should give up that information in case.
Well, I guess
Red
you won't know
signs.
how I died. What
Well,
is
okay, fine. I
great.
died in a car crash. I got isekai'd.
I'm not caring how you
Imagine.
died. I'm caring about how you were tortured by this person in Slovenia.
No. I'd rather not. So you
Jamal,
don't
were you there?
try and enlist. Jamal, don't. It's gonna stab us in the back one day. Don't do it.
Join the Humanoid Alliance, Jamal. We have cookies.
You should have said garlic bread.
We have garlic bread too.
There aren't cookies in Althvinhaim, man.
There definitely are.
They ain't made this way.
Elpis, for some reason, not wanting to disclose the information about Nixie for some odd reason. Once again, it's very on character of him to like not want to disclose the most pointless of information.
True.
I'd rather not have information about. I'd rather not have Dread have information about Nixie in case
Why?
he tries to send someone after us.
Dog.
You know,
What?
just in case, because it's a very Dread thing to do.
What?
I was more going on an
Nixie would
embarrassment.
wipe
Huh?
the floor with Dread. Pardon?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's honestly fair. That's also
Nixie
a fair
would wipe
argument.
the floor
Valid
with
argument.
him. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's honestly fair. Valid argument. Okay. I mean, all right. How? Okay. Does this world have sushi? Does this place have sushi?
I mean,
Sushi.
As far as I'm aware, the Humanoid Alliance, at least in Humania, it does have some seafood cuisine that is strikingly similar to our world. However, ask for a description of each item that interests you, because allow me to inform you, the names are all different.
I mean,
Okay.
that's
I was so
unfair.
confused earlier. You would not believe it.
Oh. Damn. Might as well stop by then a bit. Alright. Are you I mean, do you really want to know how I almost died?
Didn't you just tell me?
Yeah.
I mean, no. I mean, how I initially died, but how I almost died, like
Oh, to Nixie.
oh,
Oh, who? Nixie,
Yes.
Did you say? What about that?
yeah. You explain it, Kylian. I'm still not okay. Yeah. You
Okay,
explain it.
okay. So, he badmouthed Nixie, right? Which is this very powerful trainer, and things happened to him. He got thrown to the ground, and basically, I don't know, this like execution style meteor strike spell onto him.
Do you want to know what I think?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds to me like Connor in disguise or something. He's very.
It sounds like it. It really does. It almost feels like some spirit of Connor possessed them.
That's wild.
That's very interesting, that right there.
The final. I actually did. You know what? We can team up and beat Nixie. This is how we do it.
God, no. Please, no. Let's not do that. We're going to take the master's class the second we get back to Althvinhaim. I'd rather not.
No, I have many strong and capable allies here in the government. You are not them.
I mean, you could try
No
fighting.
offense.
Yeah. Do you want to duel us?
I mean, you do bring up a solid argument, I suppose.
Make a deal then. If you do, whoever wins the duel gets what. That'd be fun.
Ooh, I have an idea then. If we were to do this, say
I
what
am
if
dirt poor. I have
unre-
nothing on me.
Unrelated note, but I found a crowbar in Crystal's room, and I'm just not even surprised.
I'm
Yeah,
scared
yeah,
for what
makes
that's used
sense.
for. I don't want to know what that's used for. Anyways. So I have an idea. Let's say you. What about if we spar? Since I am a busy man, not really. I just really want to fight. I haven't fought in a while. Then we have an agreement where whoever wins the spar, well, then they just simply have to do a favor for the other.
What sort of favor?
Well, we can decide that after the bet. No, make it more exciting.
I'd rather not. I don't.
No, but
I
if
mean,
it's going to be me and you, then I have an idea, or you and him. Then I have an idea. Let's do a duo fight. Let's say
2 versus 1? You
2
sure?
versus 2. 2 versus 2.
2 versus 2.
Wow.
You have a
you're
friend?
not that confident in your
Wait,
strength, huh?
what's
Are you,
second?
Dread?
No, I'm very confident. I just want to like destroy them. I want to like grind them into the ground, Connor. I hope you
Uh-huh.
understand.
Yeah, by using Lena.
No, Lena's just gonna be on the sidelines, and I'm gonna be like, all right, so fight me, and then like after that, and I beat them into the ground, let's be like, all right, duo matches, let's go.
Okay, so 2v1 and then 2v2?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, what sort of promise though? I don't want to make an agreement without knowing its content.
You act as if I'm like the devil or something, Jamal. Or Kylian, should I say? How did you come up with that, by the way, if I might?
You called yourself Athenos. Kylian seems more natural.
No, I stuttered when trying to come up with my original name. How'd you come up with
The
yours?
name Dread seems more natural in this world, I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. Somehow, some way.
Yes.
It's like I was involved with it or something. That's kind of interesting.
See,
God.
my name. I think it was the first thing that popped into my head. You could say.
Really shitty
Just-
name that popped into your head.
That was a real shitty name that popped into your head.
Okay, you're dumb. You see, I mean, at least I didn't stutter when creating it. It's not Kylian.
Yes, well, you know, you might just be killed in our fight. Who knows?
Out of curiosity, realizing that we can gain skills and stuff. You do only have 3 unique skills, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem
see-
You could have
Yeah.
not said that in a less suspicious way. Holy
Yeah.
fucking shit.
That was the intent, verb.
Yeah,
I
no,
wanted to be suspicious as hell.
Okay, so he's gained another one. Alright, or maybe
Well,
multiple.
It's
I
a
mean,
2v1
we don't know.
to be fair, so...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He said like
I
it isn't a
wouldn't-
2v1. What are you
I
guys
mean, I
talking
wouldn't
about?
doubt it.
It's technically
Is
6
it
unique
true?
skills on 3. Like, what the fuck are you guys...
And he's like, oh
You're
my
acting
god,
like
he could
has the advantage
actually...
here.
Yeah.
I
Duo
mean,
B.
technically- I mean, he had the support of how many people in this town?
Don't worry about it. You also
no,
don't
don't
know
worry.
what
Exactly.
skills can do. You only know he has unique skills.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but yeah, he has unique skills, but like,
I mean, I suppose the same applies to them, but like, they don't know if I have like 4, 5, 6, you know, they don't know.
20.
Yeah, I could have 20 for all they know.
30,
Who knows?
40, 50.
Anyways, yes. Continue the fucking conversation already.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Are
Well,
you sure? I mean, what? Can you at least tell us one of the stakes that won't bite us back in the ass later on?
I will not
At least,
do
please.
anything that would compromise our moral standards. So no, like murder, kidnapping, etc. I won't ask that of any of you.
are you gonna delay it? Is this gonna be something
Okay.
that's kept around?
No, I'm just not going to ask. Trust me, if I wanted, I have like an entire department I could ask probably. I could get Lena on that, I suppose, if I really wished.
So much
Is
for.
actually, that's a thieves guild. I don't need you two for that.
Is Lena the Sun Elf I've heard so much about? The organizer?
You've heard like one thing about her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Lena is the resistance leader. Yes.
Mm. Okay. Well, are they gonna be your duo?
Well, you see, I believe I will 2v1 you first, and then we can have a duo match later, you know?
I guess. Is it because you're
Exactly.
so sure you'll lose the first one?
Well, yeah, it can be a tie, it can be a win, it can be, you know, anything, any matter of outcomes. Just, like, come on, I get out of my seat. Let's go ask Lena. We'll set up something. I'll clear my schedule for.
You
Well,
don't have
my
to
schedule's
go.
already been
You
cleared,
don't
so.
have one.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, Athenos just wanted to say it sound cool. Okay, thank you. Anyways, yes, let's go. We go ask Lena, I guess, to schedule 2v1 little duel somewhere. Yeah.
Just has daggers, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Once again, despite the fact that both of you, like all three of you, are incredibly shocked at meeting another new person, you both play it off like you're not, your mind isn't completely fucking racing.
Well, the shock factor comes in
Well,
later. It's like, holy shit,
okay.
holy shit, holy
Me and
shit, holy
Elpis
shit.
have already met each other, and Jed is so nonchalant about it that it's weird.
No, you don't understand. He is gonna like have a nervous breakdown later. He's just like playing it off, and he's like,
He's playing it off.
"Oh shit, oh shit, that happened. Oh no, oh son of a, oh my god, it's my worst nightmare. It's Sam Pepper. I mean, sorry, reference.
Anyways, yeah. You both head over to the meeting room and open the door. Lena is sitting there, going through some papers, and she waves to you and asks, and who would these two be?
Oh, you see, Lena, these are two of my old friends that I met a while back. No.
Raised eyebrow. You have friends?
I appreciate the confidence you have in me, and I would just like to say
I laugh under my breath a bit.
It is so duly appreciated, really.
She looks at you. She looks at both the fallen names and says, "Blink twice if you're held hostage."
Blink says of what?
Blink twice
if
of what?
you're being held hostage.
I refuse to blink. Knowing he's the one who's
I think about blinking, but I think about blinking, but I don't.
He looks at you and says, like, "Really? Damn, that's the biggest surprise today." All week.
No, I can do
second
even better.
Possibly. Defeating. She continues rambling, saying even defeating lies was as a surprise as this. You friends? That's crazy.
Lena, I will take this off your paycheck for every single.
I'm paying you, she says.
I can fire you, I guess.
He says, "Yeah, try me, bitch." Anyways, yeah, she asked, "Anyways, what the fuck do you want?"
Yeah, so these two found out that I became the president of the Humanoid Alliance. They met up with me, and we've agreed to have a little friendly spar.
She says, "Okay, so what of me?"
I want you to organize a small place where we can just go and do it for like what? How long will this be? How long will it take me to destroy you two? 30 minutes? 30 minutes. Thank you.
She looks at you and says, "Just go out to the plains."
What? I can't have like an official arena to showcase
No,
the
he
cool it is?
says. He says, "All resources are being diverted to, helping your people, not to set up a sparring match with old buds."
Listen, I know we had to talk about this earlier, but I just...
He said, "I know you're just fighting because you want to fight," she says.
Fighting is awesome!
I'm so sorry you have to deal with him.
You
we had to deal with him
traitors!
for a couple.
Lena looks at you and says, "I'm being serious, Athena," she says before exerting a bit of aura on you, surprising you just a tad. "If you want to go fight the plans. I gave you this day for free because there's not much to do. But I will not be diverting the resource to help our people for your little mock fight. Understood?"
Understood. You just like got a bit serious there at that,
Also, why does every character have aura?
I mean, I have that.
Comes with skills.
Oh, you have.
Comes with skills.
Okay.
I have aura too, basically. That's one of my skills.
Everyone has aura. You can exert it if you feel like it. It's how much mana. It correlates to how much mana you have. That's why Lena's gonna be strong. She's got a mana pool of like 3.5k.
That's true. That's true. Yes. All right. Well, I guess me, Jamal, and this guy, we head out to the lovely plains, and we get ready, have a little spar, a 2v1. If
She waves bye to you and says, "You better not die. Don't need a dead present in my hands."
I would never. I would never do such a thing. I've never fought a strong opponent out of my league before. It's just it never happened.
And that's why I got punted here.
No, actually, the non-censored behind-the-scenes version is that Athenos got Zierman to launch him all the way. No, I'm kidding.
We should probably take the things out of Elpis's,
Pocket dimension.
room. Yeah, so it doesn't burn.
I mean, you just don't eat spells. That's a thought.
Crazy how that works.
Anyways, yeah, all three of you flying over, you fly over to the plains and find an open area far away from the capital.
Alright, let's go.
You both.
So-
Yeah. Go ahead, Dred.
No, you can go ahead. Sorry,
Alright, so
bye.
you both agree that duel, and you both agree, obviously, no killing each other. You agree all skills, all magic, all weapons, anything's on the table. You agree that either surrendering or putting each other into a position where they would have died counts as the duel, and they can go as long until you win. You both move up maybe 50 meters from each other, and you let Dred give the countdown. Before the fight starts, Kylian and Elpis look at each other, ready to take on this fight, wondering perhaps why Dred is so nonchalant about this. Meanwhile, Athenos in the other corner, other side, not really thinking about much other than he can't wait to get into a good fight.
Yeah, and then like five hours later after this, I'm just gonna have like a whole panic attack before going to bed.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. You get
Happens.
Athenos counted down. 3, 2, 1. Let the first player-on-player fight commence.
Alright, so I imagine I'm gonna be a bit of a defensive fighter here against you two.
I quickly fly up into the air, trying to see if he can like match my height.
I just like quickly and just nonchalantly fly up after you, just like easily catching up to you, I'd imagine, right? 'Cause
I
you're
follow.
actually flying.
I follow behind.
You all ascend into the sky.
I guess you could call this a boss battle.
I ready my spear as I wait to see what sort of weapon Dred has.
Oh, you possess a spear, do you, Jamal? Is that so?
Yes, it's very original when you find out.
I take out. I take out my halberd from my pocket dimension, looking all flashy and cool while doing it.
Oh, wow.
Taking
you
those
two
from
are-
Dixie.
Wait 1 second, sorry, I gotta drink.
I'm going to scream. Just for that, you guys get to attack first.
No, sorry, I'm back. he literally came in and
Every
summoned me
single
for a
time.
second. Okay.
Every single
I'm
time
sorry, he
something
came
cool
in
happens. Every
at this
single
time. I'm so
fucking
sorry.
time.
I'm
Just
ready now. I'm
continue.
good. I'm good.
Holy shit.
Yes, okay.
I'm sorry.
Both are ranged fighters from what I can see, like long range.
Okay, I know that's not your voice and you're just murmuring to sound cool, but
What?
you know, I think you're gonna need to start speaking faster soon. I quickly throw my spear with telekinesis at him.
Using telekinesis, you launch your spear straight at Athenos.
Alright, and I whip out my
I follow
dual
up with that
daggers.
to make sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I follow. If he does block, I follow up with that in case he tries to parry it.
Followed up with what?
Off with what? Yeah.
You said I'll
Oh, I
follow up.
I follow the spear. Sorry, I follow. Sorry,
Oh.
I follow.
Oh, you
You
go
fly
behind the
alongside the
spear?
spear as it
I
soars
follow the
towards
spear.
Athenos.
Alright, so what I do then in response is I whip out my dual daggers, block the spear, and then I like
You
turn
pull
on the
up-
side to stab
You
Elpis.
grab your dual daggers, spitting them in your hands, doing a cross section, blocking the spear, knocking it out of the way. It returns to Kylian. Meanwhile, Elpis approaches it to your right, swinging his halberd straight at your face.
And I like block it with one of the
Blood
daggers and then
and
try
or-
and stab him with the other half.
You raise your right hand up, blocking the halberd as you glide across it with your daggers, moving in towards his blind spot where his blade is too far to reach you. Spin counterclockwise and slash towards his chest.
I quickly activate Eclipse, drowning Dread in darkness to help Elpis get away.
You activate Eclipse, and suddenly Athenos' vision is completely blinded. He can't see anything.
I
So
decide
this
to
isn't fun?
dodge out of the way.
With the help
yeah,
from
I
Eclipse,
follow-
you fly up and backwards, avoiding the slash barely.
I decide to use
Eclipse-
Wind Slash to.
You activate Wind Slash as Eclipse
Yeah.
ends after a few seconds. You look towards and notice Elpis casting the basic wind spell Wind Slash. A slash of wind comes flying towards you.
Okay, so then what I choose to use is I dodge the wind slash and I use the spell Thunder Wave, trying to stun the both of them.
You fly up above the Wind Slash because you're in the air, but bolt towards them, activating Thunder Wave. It knocks both of them back, pushing them back and dazing them slightly.
I quickly try to regain my footing and use I use Ray Buckshot and fire 7 shots towards him.
Huh. You deciding to decide. You back up with letting it run off and activating the
Ray Buckshot Greater.
activating the greater spell Ray Buckshot. You fire 7 rays of light come rapidly shooting at you.
I use the unique ability Praetor's Path to absorb it, like as I stand still. The magic shots.
Yeah, you activating your unique. Activating your unique ability Praetor's Pass. You stand still and completely absorb the magic. Your mana pool is now overflows by 170.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Alright, so, using the extra mana I just yoinked, I decide I will summon a Dark Lance.
You cast
Now-
the greater tier dark spell Dark Lance, and a massive lance of dark appears in your hands.
I'll toss it at our good friend Jamal.
You then throw the Dark Lance at Jamal.
I use telekinesis to swing it to the side.
Activate telekinesis and push it to the side. Elpis, just know you can cut in whenever you want. This is not.
I could cut in.
This is not.
Yes.
This is not.
I'm just enjoying watching them fight.
This is
I'm
not-
just watching Jamal see what he
this
can do
isn't-
here.
This isn't turn-based. Cut in whenever you want.
Yeah, no, please let me
Alright,
fight
bet.
Jamal and never interfere, please.
Realizing that he can
Yeah.
absorb my realizing he can absorb my hits, I realize I want to try something. I summon
I decide. Okay.
Oh,
I decide to see if I can charge at him and flick him on the head with stays. Let's see if that will do it.
You try to get close to him with your weapon, and do a slash at him.
Oh, can I activate my skill, the Sixth Sense, getting like a premonition of the slash so I can dodge?
Yeah. Using Sixth Sense, you get a premonition, manage to dodge both the daze and the slash attack. However, barely, and now you're on the backup defensive against Elpis.
Alright, in that case, I decide I will use...
I decide to use Lesser Teleport and teleport behind him, trying to see if I can get a clean hit.
Activating Lesser Teleport, you teleport behind him. Startling Dread doesn't realize where you are. However, Sixth Sense activates again. You get the premonition that there's a slash about to come for your head.
I activate my advanced skill Wraith of Shades, and then just like take the hit, turning it around to
Realizing
like,
what's happening, you activate the advanced skill Wraith of Shades, turning into smog as the axe passes straight through you. Wraith of Shades cancel, and you're now facing Elpis, who is overextended his slash.
I
use
pull out my daggers and
Prismatica.
attack him.
Yeah. Kylian activates Prismatica and begins to charge it. However, Athnos is already very close and is about to slash at Elpis.
Oh shit! I dodged.
You attempt to dodge,
Okay.
however, Athnos' blades cut into your chest, drawing some blood.
Oh, I got the first blood. Nice.
Does Prismatica
Nice
go
hit.
off?
Yes. Prismatica, meanwhile, on the back goes off, and a beam of light magic begins flying towards you.
I activate my advanced skill Double-Edged Sword, and then I plan to sacrifice the sword to hit Jamal with his own beam.
Can I use Shutdown to shut it down?
You activate,
Like,
you activate Double-Edged Sword. However, Kylian counters with his advanced skill Shutdown and cancels Double-Edged Sword.
Oh, well then, immediately I just decide to just go back to Praetor's Path in that case.
You attempt to use Praetor's Path, however, it's on cooldown because you can't just expand it.
Dang it.
So no, it doesn't work.
That's annoying.
You try to move out of the way, but in the day, Prismatica is too fast and you get struck in the chest with light magic. It launches you backwards and you feel some damage and burning in your chest.
Alright, in that case, I suppose I will... Oh, I'll activate my advanced skill Grace of Thy Worm then, and try to zoom towards Jamal.
Activating Grace of Thy Worm, you feel the draconic energy flowing through you, and you begin dashing towards your Jamal with your daggers ready. Meanwhile, Elpis is currently on the Elpis, if you imagine a rectangle, Elpis is on the left side, Dread is in the middle heading right, Kylian's on the right.
Okay. Realizing he's approaching me, I quickly, yeah, okay. Realizing he's approaching me, I quickly, use another spell trying to dislodge him. Using Radiance Lancer, I create 3 swords and launch them at him.
Activating the greater light spell, Great Radiance Lancer, you activate 3 swords and 3 light swords begin charging at you.
Okay, so in that case, I activate my advanced skill, Winged Metamorphosis, and try to dodge the light spears.
You activate Winged Metamorphosis, getting increased speed and strength, and manage to dodge the sword's first attack. However, you note that the swords follow you; they're tracking you, and are now following from behind you.
I decide to see if I can use Daze again, but this time with Gust and Attack Dread.
You are way too far away.
Okay. I tried to see if I can.
Okay.
With Dread distracted by Radiance Lancer, you begin rapidly flying towards him.
Alright, I decide, in this case, I decide to activate my Greater Dark Magic spell, Hand of the Void, and then I try to like grab onto the light spears with like 1 tentacle each and like swing them into Jamal.
You activate Hand of the Void, gripping onto Radiance Lancer, and trying to throw them. It doesn't work, but however, Hand of the Void and Radiance Lancer cancel out. Light does dark.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright.
Wait, how close am I now?
You're close enough.
Okay, I decided to use Gust with Daze.
Yes. Quick check-in. Kylian has about 150 mana left. Athenos has about. You used Hand of the Void, and used Hand of the Void,
Thunderwave also.
Thunderwave, and that's it, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you're down about Thunderwave 45 plus. You're down about 215, so you currently have about 700 left. Elpis, who hasn't really used the spell yet, is still capped out at 795.
Okay, alright.
And you did use Darkland. That's because of that doesn't count because of the magic orb.
Yes.
Anyways, yes. Okay. So Kylian begins charging out, activating Daze and Gust. You fly towards Athenos. Athenos, not recognizing the threat, prepares for an attack. However, Elpis flies around him, blowing on him with Gust, and Daze activates. Athenos is now stunned for about a second or two.
I throw my spear.
Alright, I decide to slash him in the back.
You throw your
Yeah.
you throw your spear at Athenos' telekinesis. Meanwhile, Kylian slashes at his back with the halberd. The halberd strikes true into his back and cuts some blood. However, he regains consciousness quickly enough and dodges the spear.
I would also like to point out I will activate Clarity and to be more resistant to like the Daze.
Clarity
stuff.
activates and Daze doesn't take as long, which is why you're able to dodge the spear.
Yeah. Okay. Well, wasn't expecting to hit you there. I'm not gonna lie. Thought you were
don't
gonna
worry,
dodge
that
again.
won't do much, Elpis. You wanna know why? I activate the advanced skill focus.
You activate focus. You activate the advanced skill focus, and you're forced to stand still. However, you start to recover more and more.
I try to draw the spear that went past him back, trying to stab him the other way.
Yeah, you bring the spear back to you as it comes towards the back of Athenos. So the Sixth Sense activates, recognizing the attack, and gets out of the way.
I decide to
Focus
follow
continues,
up by...
and the wound on his back is mostly healed.
Okay.
Much better.
I decide to see if I could attack him head on again. And,
Trying to just take on a head front assault, you continue to charge towards Athenos with your halberd ready.
Right,
wait, I'm gonna use what Nixie taught me and use the an upward downward slash.
You charge towards Athenos with your halberd ready.
I try to close in distance as well, since I'm far.
I decide to activate. Okay, I decide to activate the skill Conqueror's Aura and just like project my sheer willpower onto Elpis and like stun him in place for a second.
You activate the advanced skill Conqueror's Aura, forcing your magical aura onto others. It forces him back. It pushes him back a bit. However, Elpis' mana pool is enough to counteract your aura for the most part. He continues charging at you and raises his halberd up, bringing down a lightning quick slash straight onto your head.
Okay, can I activate my skill Iron Skin just to like minimize damage?
You activate Iron Skin on your head, and the blade crashes into your skull but bounces off the metallic surface. Your head rings for a bit, but you're fine.
Well, that was not very nice, I must admit.
I rushed towards him, trying to get a stab in as well.
Kylian,
I activate Race
comes
Skill
in with his
Dragonoid
spear.
Intuition.
What? Say that again?
Oh, sorry, while he does
Alright.
that, I activate Race Skill Dragonoid Intuition.
Activating your race skill, Dragonoid Intuition, you feel a heightened sense of battle coming towards you. You're now better able to read your opponent's moves.
Let's go. In that case,
Alright,
while Jamal...
Charging towards you with his spear from your left.
I decided to activate Room of the False God and ask if it could try and strike lightning at Kylian. Not Kylian, fuck!
You activate Room of the False God and strike him all with Anyways, Room of the False God activates. You command it to strike Athenos with lightning. However, it doesn't work. He has both too many more mana pool, more unique skills, and more strength than you.
That's not a good sign.
I mean, not to mention also, Elpis' lightning is like nothing compared to Zierman, I'd imagine.
I swing towards Athenos, trying to bind our weapons.
Well, I mean, just I used enhanced sight, seen him coming, and I just like try to speed around him real fast.
I
comes in
asked
from
the
the right.
room to
Kylian comes in from the right, stabbing you with his spear. However, you move to the left, dodging it.
I quickly use blinding light, trying to disorient him.
You use what?
Blinding light.
You mean the spell?
Yeah.
Dog, you have like 100 mana left.
Oh, I have 100? Oh, I thought I had 100.
Oh, yeah, he's been using too much,
170
yeah.
plus Radiance Lancer is 360, plus Prismatica is 200. That's 560. Combine that with the fact you have to use mana to use Prismatica.
Yeah, that makes sense.
However, you still have Prismatica activated, and you can put light
That's
into it
fair.
and make a blinding light with that.
I guess I'll shoot that at him.
You pour mana into Prismatica, activating a blinding light that blinds him. You manage to get away. You and Elpis have now stabilized and are facing Athenos, who still is priming the attack.
Alright.
I
decided to make a few clones of myself, asking Rue to make a few clones of myself.
You ask Room of the False God, and a dozen or so Elpis clones appear, all flying around.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Oh, finally, it's about an even fight. Okay, anyway, so, Athenos uses the skill Void's Heart to like summon and manipulate the substance of Void, and he just like starts sending it at the Elpis clones to take them all down.
I command the Elpis clones to try and parry and cut through the strike at least, and then go right and attack him.
Say what?
Oh, I asked the clones to see if he could parry the strike and or cut through them, and then asked them to charge at him.
Wielding Void's Heart, you're able to control the opposite of mana essentially, and use it to strike at the clones. The clones aren't able to dodge them, and using Void's Heart, you manage to cut down most of the clones. There's maybe 3 remaining.
Oh, let's go. Alright, let's see.
I use curiosity, trying to learn more about how we can actually beat Dread.
You activate the advanced skill. You activate the advanced skill. What was it from basics? Oh, I forget.
It's unique ability.
Oh yeah, you activate the unique ability Curiosity from Decipher, and you learn about them. You read that as a Dragonborn, he has incredibly high physical tolerance, and his skills are made for physical attack and onslaught barrages. His mana pool is large, and he specializes in dark and lightning magic. However, so facing him in a magical battle likely isn't the greatest idea. The best way would be to overwhelm him from both sides, taking advantage of the fact trying to overwhelm his speed, because if you're unable to overpower him in the skies, you're never gonna win.
Okay. I quickly.
While he's doing that, I decide to activate my skills: defense boost, attack boost, and intuition.
Those are passively activated.
Oh, they're passive. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, they're passive.
Cool.
They're all
Okay.
passive.
Alright, good to know.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
try
then.
to
Uh,
quickly cut
I-
the distance through.
Alright then. I decide it's time to charge patience into virtue.
You begin charging patience as a virtue.
For what? Oh, and I have the other clones do it too. If there's any left.
They can't do anything to it with it, but they can pretend to do it.
Yeah, they can pretend
Yeah.
to do it.
You and your clones charge patience of a virtue. Only one of them is real.
I continue to aggress onto Dread, and this time swinging my spear at him once more, trying to keep my distance.
I use foresight to see if like which Elpis is the actually real one, and like see if I can just like dodge Jamal, like let them attack each other, sort of.
You use foresight and you manage to use it to calculate where Jamal's slashes are coming from. Dodging 3 of our foresight won't really tell you which clone is real until he's about to shoot. Patience is a virtue.
Okay.
Because foresight can't see that far.
Is
into the
it
future.
done?
No, not even close. You're like 10 seconds in.
10 seconds in. Alright, I decide to have the clones and me attack at him with our spears.
You begin charging at him with your clones can't attack him with your spear. Because, you know.
Oh wait, and just attack him. Oh wait, I have the room make like kind of like spears, like yeah, like kind of like mana spears, I guess, or mana halberds, and give them to the clones and have them attack.
Attack who?
Me? Hello?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that who you're
him.
attacking? Or...
Can
What
I
part-
not do that?
What? No, you're using the room to attack him. What?
Oh wait, yeah. Oh fuck! I keep forgetting. I can't do that.
He doesn't
I
know how
can't
his
do
own
this.
ability works. That's crazy.
Can't attack someone stronger than
Okay, I'm
you.
sorry. My brain.
Jesus.
I'm just.
By the way,
my
room of the
brain.
false god is burned through about 1/4 of your mana pool.
Ooh.
course it is.
Uh-oh.
How
Anyway.
long does patience as a virtue
It's about
have?
15 seconds.
Just 15 seconds. All right. I decide.
It's been
Yeah.
about
I
15
decide just to keep in.
Still got 45 more seconds left.
All right. All right.
Mean, okay,
fine.
yeah,
I decide to cancel Room of the False God and use Gust again
Yeah.
to see if I can help Kylian
Wow,
out a
he is
bit.
way too far away from
And
you.
you think-
Gust has a range of like 5 meters.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, bro, I
Yeah,
would like
okay,
dodge
yeah,
that.
I just continue.
You have the
Yeah.
spell information. Look at the range, man.
I'm sorry.
The only file you should
Yeah,
have
you know what,
open
yeah,
right now
I
is your
deactivate.
spells and your profile, and you should be scrolling through those rapidly.
Oh, you know, absolutely. That's what I've been doing. I've just like been fucking.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Kylian cancels. Okay. Elpis cancels Room of the False God to preserve mana. The clones disappear, and he stands there ready, and continuing to try patience as a virtue. Meanwhile, using the training from Nixie, Kylian releases an onslaught of slashes at Dread, intended to overwhelm him, even with foresight.
Well, I mean, obviously, while parrying his little onslaught, I decided to activate Charged Aura, and just like use that to help me out quite a
As
bit.
Kylian slashes at you, you activate Charged Aura. A large field of electricity appears and shocks him as he backs up.
I realizing that he's trying to like push me away, I use telekinesis and throw my spear at him once more, trying again to like just startle him and keep him away from Elpis.
As you back up, you throw his spear toward using telekinesis.
I mean, just like I just like dash at the spear, kind of like slashing at it with the charged aura around me, because like that also helps with magical attacks, right?
So
So
telekinesis is a skill.
telekinesis is skill. Okay.
Yeah.
No, but like the weapon itself that he's
Alright.
throwing at me is what.
It's just
How
a
long do I
steel
have?
spear.
It's literally just a spear. Oh, in that case, I just dodge it with the increased speed that I have.
Using the increased speed, you dodge the spear as it whizzes past your ear.
How long do I have?
You have 20 more seconds left.
He's just like countdown on me. Trying to,
You're
like,
just wondering. You're just wondering. Dread,
Yeah, no.
what the fuck is he doing there?
Realizing that I don't have my spear anymore, right? and while waiting for it to come back, I use Silver Skies and try to smash into Dread, like brute force.
Activating Silver Skies on your wings, you then charge towards him, trying to basically wing bash him.
Oh wow, okay, if he's gonna do that, then I mean, I suppose I'll just like, I'll activate Advanced Skill Double-Edged Sword, like, just try and slash at him with 2 energy blades.
You summon Double-Edged Sword and begin to throw them at him. You attempt to slash at him, however, it's unable to cut through the metal of Silver Skies. He ends up bashing into you with his wings, knocking you backwards and disorientating you a bit in the skies. Because of the lack of concentration, Double-Edged Sword ends. You have 5 seconds left on Patience of Virtue.
Can I start? Alright then, I'm gonna start rushing since I'm apparently a bit far.
Yeah.
In the
You
proper
begin,
that's a
with the
waste.
Virtue almost charged, you begin flying towards Athens.
I get back my spear, waiting for Dread to do something.
I see. What to use? I decide, let's use, when Elpis comes at me, I will use Void Rain.
You will use what?
Void Rain.
Oh, the spell?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, as well.
As Elpis charges towards you, you cast the Greater Dark spell, Void Rain. It activates and a cloud of black magic appears beneath both of you. Black rain begins falling from the sky, and as it hits you, you feel your skin burn.
I quickly,
I decide to continue. I decide to continue going forward. How far am I from Dread?
20 meters?
How far am I? 20 meters? Okay, god damn it. Alright, I decide to move faster.
You decide simply?
Meanwhile, Kylian.
I basically realizing that he's using this new spell and Elpis is about to hit him. I quickly use I don't know, I quickly realize I don't want to be in the way of it. I back the hell up.
You back up and fly out of the acid rain. Elpis continues to just push the pain through the acid rain and flies at a rapid pace towards Dread.
Don't you have teleport?
I mean, he's not close enough yet.
Oh yeah.
I decide, since he's gonna charge at me, I'll take a page out of Jamal's book. So I'll activate my skill Iron Skin and I'll zoom at Elpis himself.
You charge towards Elpis with Iron Skin on your wings, and you're basically your body trying to clash into him. Elpis continues to fly towards him.
Oh, can I use my other hand to hit him with? Yeah, I'm guessing my other hand is free, so I decide to.
I mean, you can swap between either one of your
tap
hands.
him on.
Ooh.
Okay, good. Yeah, I decide to use my left hand and tap him with Daze.
You charge into each other,
he's gonna
and you manage
charge
to
at me.
hit him with your left hand, activating Daze. However, you feel your hand crack as you as your right arm breaks from the impact of his iron skin, because you really just took basically a boulder of iron into your right arm. You feel the upper part of your left arm break, and your left arm is now completely invisible. However, with Pages of Virtue charged into your right hand, you now have him in a completely exposed position with a max charged hit.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
hit him in the face.
You swing your hand with Pages of Virtue fully charged into him. You slam into his face and strike him with a fully charged Pages of Virtue from point blank. The full balance of the unique skill slams into him as Dread goes flying into the ground. Flying all the way from the sky, he slams into the ground with breaking his wind. He can't breathe as he slams, feeling the whole weight of it crashing into him as he crumples into the ground.
I decide to take out my spear with my usable hand and charge at him while using Thou Shalt Not Die to heal my hand.
You activate Thou Shalt Not Die, and your bones heal, and your body recovers. Using both hands, you charge towards Dread, still stuck in the ground, with your axe, and charge straight for him.
I decide to activate my unique ability Hollow Knight, and then after that, try and shake off a small amount of pain so that I can fly up into the air and get control free and do that.
You activate the Yeah, you activate the unique skill Hollow Knight and feel your mana pool completely recover. You also feel the pain starting to subside. And what else do you do?
I like fly into the air to try and dodge his blow.
You attempt to get out of the way of his blow, and manage to barely escape as Elpis's halberd smashes into the ground. As you fly, you feel your wings crack, and your back is almost, like, severely injured. It hurts to even, like stand up straight.
I quickly rush after him as well, realizing he's weakened.
Yeah. Rushing at Dread in his weakened state, you charge at him with your spear.
I decide to charge patience as a virtue again. I'm gonna give the
It's
spell.
on cooldown.
Done.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
okay,
want to
cooldown,
spam
okay.
the spell continuously.
I'm
Well, I
gonna
mean, if
fucking-
Jamal's just
Sure.
gonna charge at me, I'm just gonna like kind of try to like subtly charge like bombardment and just shoot at him when he gets close.
As he approaches you, you suddenly cast the greater lightning spell
Alright, okay.
Bombardment. 5 balls of lightning charge towards him.
I quickly use Dark Fog to move out of the way.
You use Dark Fog and manage to avoid the spell. However, one of the lightning balls still slams into you, stopping
Alright.
your momentum.
I decide
Now that he's-
to
now that
fly
he's
back
stunned,
up
I, like,
using
fly- I
wings.
fly at Jamal and slash at him.
Yeah. As Elpis begins to ascend once again towards Dread after catching his fall, Dread charges towards Elpis with his daggers ready to slash at him. With Kylian's momentum cancelled, he's now forced to a defensive position.
I use Eclipse.
You know what? I decide to. Oh wait, I decide to put my spear away and decide it's time to use Ariane once again for like the second time.
Yeah.
Gonna fucking match him.
I understand that you have a basic type. Do you have basic or greater unlock?
No, I have greater. I have greater.
Okay. You activate Greater Ari. As you fly towards Elpis, you put your spear in your pocket bench and activate the wind weapon Ariane. 2 twin blades of air appear in your hand as you begin to fly towards Dread at an even faster pace thanks to the boost from both Ariane and the reduced weight from having to wield your halberd.
Alright, so-
Also, Can I also use Wings of Storm too to increase my flight
Yeah.
speed, Adam?
Yeah, you activate.
Well, I mean,
you
if
also,
that's gonna happen, then while he does all that, I'm just gonna use Kaminari Greater, like activate that.
yeah. You also activate the Wings of the Storm, further increasing your flight speed as you dash towards Dread at an almost incomprehensible pace. Meanwhile, with Jamal kicked back, you activate. Atmos activates Kaminari Greater and draws the Greater Tier Lightning Weapon.
I use Eclipse, this time wanting to try something new. I want to make him see the current image for longer than it's in place, to make him like kind of not notice me quickly slashing at him again.
You activate Eclipse once more, and if it eclipsed once more and mess with Dread's senses, and Dread perceives you as standing there. And as you dash towards him, attacking with your spear, you attempt to get a hit in. However, with Foresight and the Sixth Sense, although Dread thinks you're standing still away from him, he has a premonition that some sort of attack is coming from above him.
Oh, so then I like swerve around to like not only block the attack but like slash it.
You manage to barely dodge the attack. As Eclipse ends, you realize Kylian is right in front of your face with Elpis approaching you from below.
Oh, in that case, I just like I like dash a little bit backwards to let them crash into each other before I launch at them.
You try to dash
Like,
backwards, but
another-
it's very difficult because your back is still severely injured.
So I cut towards him, trying to stab him with the spear.
You stab toward him with the spear, but he manages to back up just out of range. Meanwhile, Elpis has also reached a close enough distance to slash at him.
I'll parry their slashes with Kaminari Greater.
Elpis slashes at you, releasing an X-Wind slash towards you. You slash with Kaminari, revealing a lightning slash. The 2 magic attacks clash in the sky, canceling each other out.
I quickly rush in to try to overwhelm Dread and swing once more.
You try to overwhelm Dread by continuing to attack him whilst having to also deal with Elpis.
Can I infuse Daze with my Ariane attacks?
That's on board.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay,
when
then I
Jamal
decide
tries to come at me, I decide to use my advanced skill Conqueror's Aura, just like projecting my magical energy on him.
You manage
Now
to
that's
use
like somewhat
Conqueror's Aura
disturbing.
once more and use your magical energy with a refilled mana pool to push the tube back. You gain some distance.
Now that I have the distance, I'll use my skill Focus.
You activate Focus and manage to
Advanced
heal
Aura.
some parts of you. You feel the pain on your back and wings subsiding, however, they approach too quickly for you to get fully healed.
I quickly again try this time trying instead of having one attack, the flurry move we learned, trying to get at least 3 stabs in.
Yeah. Kylian charges towards you looking to stab you.
While he charges at me, I decide to like let them come and use Thunder Wave in order to stun them a bit so I can attack them back.
You activate Thunder Wave as Kylian attempts to come in and slash and it pushes him back. However, it doesn't push him back enough, and he manages to still keep his momentum and approaches you. It's clear that because he's faced Thunder Wave once before, he's become a bit more resistant to it, thanks to his passive skill adapter. Yes.
Ooh. Okay. Yikes.
Alright, I decided to charge Patience as a virtue once again.
Begin charging pages.
Oh, brother, you one-trick pony.
He begins activating pages as a virtue once more. Meanwhile, Kylian manages to break through and releases a flurry triple strike at Athenos.
I activate my advanced skill Wraith of Shades so that like I can not only like will tank his little attacks, but then just like return it in full once he's a bit disoriented.
You activate the advanced skill Wraith of Shades and you activate Wraith of Shades and manage to tank the attacks. However, after it cancels, Kylian actually manages to get a 4th strike in with a flurry attack, stabbing you through the left side of your stomach. It doesn't hit anything important, but he draws blood from your hip.
Damn.
Realizing that I can maybe keep on like disorienting him. I put him through. Actually, I'll try this. Instead of using Eclipse, I use actually no. Vistage only changes how I look, not how anything around me.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So I can like maybe like, yeah. Okay. In that case, I keep on momentum, still trying to like swing at him, through like from like again like up to down, like left to right.
You attempt to slash at him from all angles, like what Nixie trained you. Meanwhile, Kylian begins to strike at you with a bunch of slashes coming at all angles. You still have Kaminari
unfortunately.
drawn, by the way.
Okay. In that case, I'll channel my advanced skill Grace of Thy Worm alongside
Still
Kaminari
active.
to just like. Oh, it's still active. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll like use the speed that I've gained to just quickly like try and like get under his guard, you could say, and then try and like stab him on stab one of the arms.
You dodge his attacks, left, right, up, down, left, right, and manage to find an opening where he overextends, and you slash at him at his chest side with Kaminari. Because of Kaminari's ability to massively increase your unpredictability and chaotic ability, he's unable to read your moves. He managed to cut up and through his, managed to cut down his right arm, causing blood to spew from it.
What time?
I back
wait,
off
what
and
turn do I
regain
get?
my
You have
balance.
40 you have 35 seconds left on. Actually, 40 seconds left on Pages of Virtue.
Alright then.
I mean, I thought Elpis
Decide
was supposed to be the one carrying. Holy shit.
This is
pathetic.
literally how he carries. He just charges Pages of Virtue in the back,
Yeah.
while Jamal just frontlines everything. I kid you not.
I mean, this is how they did. How did like they ever like draw?
Well, I
blood
can't-
against Nixie?
They
can't
never
wait for-
drew
Now
blood
that I think about
against
it, you're
Nixie.
right. Now that I think about
They-
it, you're right. I'm not like paying as much attention during fights because I kind of zone out during it. But like he does say, I do hear patience is a virtue a lot.
Yeah,
A
no,
lot.
he never drew blood from Nixie. He like
Oh,
managed,
okay.
he managed to get like a cough, like a heavy
A cough.
breathing from her.
Oh my god.
And then he also,
Elpis.
burned through her clothes, like the fucking guy he is. But
I also can't really break through shield, so I kind of have to depend on Elpis to do it without magic.
Oh wait, you can't break through shields? Oh boy, Jamal.
I have
got
to use
bad
magic
news.
to do that.
Yeah,
Elpis
I've got
doesn't
bad
have
news for you, buddy. Oh, while they're doing that, I activate my advanced skill aura armor.
For
And
the
I
first
make,
time, you decide to try out your new skill, Justice. You activate Aura Armor, and your body covered in a coat of black armor. It's black because I knew you'd only want the armor to be black. It reads your...
No, I actually wanted it to be dark red.
Mm.
So like you can do.
Sure you did, sure you did.
Okay, yeah.
Realizing that that isn't technically a magical shield since it's
It
a
is
skill
not.
shield, I use shutdown to weaken it.
You activate Shutdown and the armor begins to weaken.
I then try to go in, seeing if I can dent or hurt him with the armor on.
I'm just gonna like return his blows with like the full force I've got from the mini buffs I have to just like, you know, give him I'll like see if I'll try to like counter his blow.
He comes at you and you stab at his armor. You hear a chink as your digs into his armor, but doesn't penetrate it. It just like starts to dent it. But thanks to Shutdown, it wouldn't take too many blows to break through.
I mean, yeah, but like now that he's stuck in my armor, can I just like deliver some devastating slashes onto him?
Sure.
Yeah, so I'll do that then.
You slash at him with
No.
Kaminari.
I realizing that it's a bad position for me, I back away from my spear that's I guess like stabbed into his armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And use Dark Fog to back away, hopefully thinking I can use telekinesis to bring my spear back.
You use Dark Fog and avoid the Kaminari
Alright.
slash as the lightning slash passes through you, and you use telekinesis to pull your spear out of his armor. Meanwhile, Patience is a virtue is about 20 seconds away from firing.
Okay. Realizing that the only way for me to heal is to actually damage Dread, and realizing that Elpis is just sitting there.
Well, yeah, while they're just like backing up, I decide, you know, might as well use advanced skill focus to like start fully healing this time. You know?
You activate Advanced
There's
Skill
still
Focus and are forced to stand still, essentially.
I throw my spear at him again once more, trying to get him off focus.
You throw your spear, quickly recognizing the situation thanks to Adapter and Curiosity, and strike him true in his chest, knocking him back and canceling out focus. You don't get any healing.
Okay.
Kinda.
Do I regenerate from that? Because I hurt when I hurt people. I
You
regenerate.
armor, not him.
Okay. So he's like knocked back.
Yes.
I grab my spear back and get ready to match him by approaching.
You approach him with your spear. Patience of Virtue is 15 seconds out.
Okay.
Oh,
I decide to. I'm gonna rush. Okay, I'm gonna rush at him with my halberd to help
You
Kylian.
still have Ariane activated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'd fine. I decided to use Ari.
You charge at him
rush
with Ariane with the benefit of the boosted wings. You fly towards him at a very fast speed, ready to slash him with Ariane. You throw one Ariane at him you decide to throw one Ariane at him, remembering its ability to
Wait,
come
can I
back to
infuse days with Ariane then?
it's on cooldown still.
Okay, well,
Okay,
while
yeah,
he's
still-
while Jamal.
No, I mean, like, with the weapon itself.
Yeah, days
like with
is
the
on
weapon
cooldown.
of Ariane itself.
It's on cooldown, but you understand.
Oh, okay. It's still on cooldown.
Alright, well,
Okay.
since assuming Jamal is coming at me and Elpis, like, he also launched his
Ariane is
Ariane.
coming straight at you.
Alright, then I decide to use the power of the Earth Catalyst and use my one Earth spell, Geomancy.
Activating,
And
you
it-
pull out your Earth Catalyst, which surprises both of them, and as you wield the staff, you activate the Earth spell Geomancy. A massive
Oh my
ring
god,
appears
he has
behind you.
3 elements.
I'm kind of cracked like that,
You
you know?
smile and begin launching launching the Earth spikes at them. They knock back.
Remember what
Ariane.
Nixie taught us?
They knock back Ariane and fly back to Elpis as he begins launching Geomancy at you.
Alright, can I try cutting through the geomancy?
Yeah. Remembering what Nixie taught you about dispelling
what's Ariane?
magic, using Ariane's incredible speed as a wind spell, you manage to cut through the Geomancy bullets and continue charging towards Dread. However, other ones continue to fly towards Jamal.
I use Silver Skies and just tank for the impact, hoping they don't hurt me too badly.
You activate Silver Skies and brace for impact as the bullets slam into you, injuring your wings. At this point, Jared's burned through half your mana pool, and you have 450 left. And if you shoot continue into your mantle, you'll continue to drain.
I decide to cancel Geomancy, and then I like back up to gain a little bit of distance. See if they're
Cancel
gonna-
Geomancy and beginning backing up. Elpis is much faster than you thanks to its stacked wind benefits, and approaches you quickly. Patience is a virtue is 5 seconds out.
I use I guess I still try to remain undetected. And I back away into the I back away trying to approach Jed through his behind him.
Undetected. He's trying to like sneak away, crawling under us.
He still sees you. Stealth knows where you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Why?
I mean,
That's
like-
why I haven't.
Oh,
That's why I haven't.
I mean, like I'm gonna
tried
try to like attack him from a different direction where Elpis is attacked.
Okay, but how do you go undetected? What?
No, I'm just saying. Okay, I don't have any skill to do that.
Yeah. You fly over. If we imagine a rectangle with Dread in the middle, Elpis is charging at him from the right. Kylian goes up and follows a half circle up and around, coming in from Dread's north.
All right.
I have a question.
when
Is
it-
Patience is a virtue a magical type skill?
No, not at all.
No, not at all. Okay.
No, it isn't.
It is purely.
Yeah.
It is purely skill.
Okay. Noted.
All right. So then I decide to keep rushing at him while Patience of Virtue is like
You rush at him
getting
with
ready
RENA.
to charge.
You're just within meters of him.
Alright, in
Meanwhile,
that
Kylian's
case,
coming in about 10 meters away. I hope you
I
guys
activate-
understand how difficult it is to keep track of all this shit. My god, I am going through documents so fast right now. Like, hopping between them,
Yeah.
checking skills, calculating cooldown times, writing down distances, calculating mana pools. Like, oh my god, this is a workout.
Jed, Connor's mouse be like,
okay, I'll have you know,
Do you
I'm
wanna-
keeping track of my mana.
Oh, it's fun. This is fun, but like, oh my god, is it a workout? Like, this is some This is like some Byzantine level microwave right here.
Honestly, congratulations, man. This is, kudos.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Continue.
I activate my advanced skill double-edged sword, like letting one of the swords block Elpis' Ariana, like keeping the other to the side, so that way he when he hits me with Patience with the virtue, I can just like deflect it at him.
You activate double-edged sword and block the first Ariane blow with double-edged sword. Patience is a virtue is charged and ready.
Yeah, come at me, Elpis.
So you're gonna use it.
Hey, Elpis.
Elpis.
I swear to
Eh.
God, if he went to... oh my god. He definitely just
No,
got
I
back
didn't.
and talked with his parents. Holy shit.
At this point, just let him get like reflected with his own. Honestly.
The man has like Alzheimer's mid-lore. He's just like, where am I?
Where am I? Oh.
Anyways, yeah,
All right,
Patience
let's
is
go.
virtue is charged.
I decide to. How far am I from him?
You're in his face.
Okay, great. I decide to launch. I decide to launch it at him.
I used double-edged sword and I reflected at him all the impacts.
Attempting to use double-edged sword to deflect it, but instead of punching, he activates the beam variant of Patience as a virtue. And expecting a punch, double-edged sword fails as he instead releases it in beam form. The beam of Patience as a virtue activates, and striking you straight in the chest, it launches you through the sky. This time not into the ground. However, it feels like a searing hot ray of magma slammed into your chest. It burns through it completely annihilates your aura armor, dispelling it completely. However, the aura armor managed to tank a bit of the blow, and it slams you in, burning through your armor and just like injuring you heavily.
Yeah, I decide to throw one of my RNA blades at him.
Throwing
and rush
Ariane at him,
too.
attempting to keep up the pressure, you continue flying towards him as Kylian also approaches.
I used my advanced skill Wraith of Shades to dodge his little RENA and just like try and counter and like kick him backwards.
You use Wraith of Shades and fly forward through Ariane and begin and attempt to attack him as well with Kaminari.
Yes.
Out of lore question. So, Dread's ability, Iron Skin, is that a normal skill or an advanced skill?
Normal.
Okay. So the silver skies only affect my wings, or primarily affect
You
them?
can do it on whatever you want.
Okay. It's just like, because I think how I wrote it, it's like it's more easy to do it on my wings
Yeah,
than the
no,
rest
more or
of my body.
less.
Okay.
Okay. I quickly, it's unrelated to my next move. I quickly try to again pounce onto Dread, realizing that he's trying to get away.
Oh, you're trying to pounce on me, big boy?
That's why you have to say it like that.
I'm sorry, Jamal, I had to. You left
Anyways, continue.
Yeah, so with the skill Sixth Sense, I fucking just I just dodged their next blows.
You managed to dodge. You dodged the spear coming in from Kylian. However, Elpis still approaches at a very incredible pace, ready to stab at you.
Alright, fuck it. I just I grab Jamal's spear and I try to ram it into Elpis. I squish it.
I just like you guys.
I'm
know
still
this
holding on to
fight
it.
has been going on for an hour.
Yes, it has been.
Well, okay.
They
An
won't
hour
give
minus
up.
every time Elpis just
That's a fair
Althvihaim out.
point.
Yes. Yes, Elpis is the
I had to
majority
reset the battle music. That's wild.
timer.
Anyways, yeah, continue.
Oh yes, grabbing Jamal's spear, I twist it around and just try to stab it into Elpis while he's coming at me.
Using foresight, you grab Jamal's spear and begin to use it to attack Elpis, despite the fact that you already have Kaminati drawn, I guess.
Well, I mean, I guess just as a little bit of a distraction, you know.
You throw the spear at Elpis, I guess, then, attempting to slow his
Yes,
momentum
yes.
down. Meanwhile, Kylian is now disarmed.
Wanting to try something new. I see if I can use a telekinesis on a person. I try to throw Jed to the ground with it.
You activate
Okay,
telekinesis
Sans
on...
Undertale.
You activate telekinesis on Dread, but it doesn't work. Too
Aw,
slow.
okay. I now back up because he has a weapon and I don't.
You back up and use telekinesis, but you back up.
Oh, that's true. I zoom towards Jamal with my speed
Yeah.
modifiers.
Completely ignoring Elpis's... You fly towards Jamal, who's now unarmed.
I fly up into the air, trying to get my spear through telekinesis.
You fly up in the air, however, you're not fast enough, and Dread quickly approaches you.
I use silver skies and try to brace for whatever attack he has.
You activate
I'll
Silver Skies-
deliver a slash from his hip to his shoulder.
Yeah. You slash at him with Kaminati brutally, and it cuts through Silver Skies. And a bolt of lightning shocks through Jamal as he gets shocked. His wings start bleeding.
Yo.
Can I? All right. Am I?
You're very
Mike,
close
how
and
close
coming up
am
from
I?
behind Dread.
All right. But I decide to. What about my Orient? What about my Orient?
You got you got a minute
Since
left
I
on
threw
it.
that.
Oh, you can just recall it at any time.
All right. Yeah, no. If I threw it at him, how close is it to him?
He used Wraith of Shades through it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I decide to try and slash him in the back with it.
You charge
I
towards
activate my
Wizard's
skill
Iron
Iron
Skin.
Skin.
You activate Iron Skin, and however Ariane manages to slash through it, and you take a slash to the back.
I call the other one over and slash him again.
You try to call the other one over as it begins to whiz back to you.
I turn around and just try and block it this time. Now that I know he's
You
there.
turn around
and
with
slash him.
Kaminati and manage to block the second strike with your sword.
While this is happening, I try to get my spear back as well.
You use telekinesis, and the spear starts coming back to you.
I'm waiting. What are you guys doing?
And man, I can't believe I'm running out of mana. I use my unique ability Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight's on cooldown.
I decide.
It's still on
Yeah.
cooldown? God damn.
It's been like 2 minutes.
Oh, did
This
Has it
whole,
been-
this whole
has it been
fight
my-
has been like 5 minutes so far.
5 minutes roughly? Alright.
That's how long this fight has lasted. It's like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. It feels longer, honestly.
Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, think about it. I explained this to Elpis and Jamal. But it's like anime and TV shows have grossly exaggerated how long fights are. Google FEMA. FEMA is an international sword fighting organization. Google any FEMA fight. The average sword fight with the best sword fighters in the world lasts 5 seconds. The greatest sword fighters in the world, their fights will last 5 to 6 seconds. At the end of the day, that's how long it takes to get one stab and kill someone. And so with that kind of concept, in reality, a fight in the real world lasting more than 30 seconds is very abnormal. And so throwing in skills and magic into the fight, a 5-minute long fight, is ludicrously long.
That's true. Upgrades, people upgrade. What upgrades? What upgrades, Jamal?
Another portal. Things are.
Has the other RNA come back to my hand yet?
Yes.
Alright,
you already
I
did.
slash-
You used coming out of the second try.
Bro, Elpis is like lagging behind real time.
I decide.
That's
I'm lagging, man. My brain is lagging. Everything's lagging. Not just my brain, my body. Let's see. I decide to try to maneuver under it. Try to maneuver under the Kaminari and stab and use my RNA deck to stab him.
You fly underneath the
In the
Kaminari and
stomach.
attempt to slash at essentially his legs.
Activate charged
Yeah.
aura in order to like push him backwards a little
You
bit.
activate
you know,
charged
to
aura,
not-
pushing both him and Jamal backwards. The spear returns to Jamal's hands.
I quickly lunge at Dread, trying to hit him, I guess.
Coming at you from behind, you notice your very disadvantageous position with both Elpis to your front and Kylian to your rear, as he comes at you with his spear.
I decide to fly upwards, just like, you know, let them charge into each other a little bit.
You fly up as Kylian slams into Elpis, but manages to stop.
Realizing
Man, isn't
that
crazy.
Alright. Chase.
I fly towards
I
Dread,
decide
hopefully.
to chase.
Sorry, go.
Yeah. We both just decide to charge at him.
Recognizing his low mana pool and his
Yeah.
weakness after he got slammed by the second pages of the Virtue, you both just fly towards him with your spear and Ariana, attempting to hit him with all you have.
I decide to, standing still, I decide to activate Praetus Path and like hold it to the Ariane, and then I use the Kaminari to block, you know, Jamal's.
As he slashes at you with Ariana, you activate Preda's Path, which is off cooldown. You block the spear with Kaminari, and Ariana gets absorbed into Athenos, restoring his mana pool by about 160.
Alright, thanks, Elpis.
Alright, I decide
Very
to
cool.
use Gus. I decide to use Gust with Daze.
You use
See if I
Gust
can
with
drop his guard.
Daze, and suddenly, then he is stunned for about 2 seconds.
Alright, I decide to slash at him. Then
With what?
I mean, if I can, I'll use like clarity.
Wait, not ha-
to-
Wait, can I not? Okay.
He ate Ariana. What?
I can't. He ate Ariane.
Did you even listen to what I said?
He's like punching me, Connor. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let me just.
Bro,
stop.
is
We're not
even
decked
Alright,
up.
I pull
listening
out
to what
my.
I'm saying.
I pull out my halberd and try to attack him.
You pull out your halberd, however, because it
Really
takes so
slash-
long. It takes too long, and before you slash at him, and just before you hit him, he regains conscious and manages to block your hit with Kaminari, barely. His left is now exposed to Jamal, though.
I stab him, trying to strike as hard as I can, maybe even healing myself through it.
You try to stab Athenos.
Alright, so what I do is like I just like having blocked Elpis' like strike, I like try and grab on to like near one of the ends of his halberd and just like yoink him forward to block Jamal's little attack.
You attempt to grab Elpis' halberd, you succeed, but he's stronger than you thought, you're not able to pull it away. Kylian's spear then stabs into your side, ripping out blood from your left side, and Kylian feels it flow into him and his wings become more healed.
Oh brother, this guy stings.
You feel a stinging pain in your left side as your grip on Kaminari weakens, and Elpis is able to bring another slash down on your side.
Okay.
Damn, can I block it with Iron Skin or
With what?
Iron Skin?
You activate Iron Skin and manage to mostly block the attack, however the hit still injures you slightly with like bruises you.
Better than nothing, I suppose. Alright. Well, at this point, this is a bad position for me. Just I'm gonna like try
This
and
is a
fly
terrible
backwards,
position
get
for
some get some distance.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one trick pony is like joining the fight now. It's getting hard.
And how do you gain distance?
I use Thunder Wave. As ineffective as it may be on Jamal, like it'll just work for
Use
just
Thunder
enough
Wave to
time.
push Elpis back over. Jamal basically just tanks it completely unfazed. You try to back up from Elpis and you succeed, however Jamal's still on your tail.
Okay, actually, you know what? This works. Since I gained distance from Elvis, now I decide to like turn around midair while I'm flying, and then use Lesser Bombardment for Jamal.
You turn around and activate Lesser Bombardment as 3 balls of flame fly towards Jamal, who's approaching with his spear.
Again, remembering what Nixie said, I try to split them apart.
Remember what Nixie taught you about the spear? You use the flurry attack and expertly 1, 2, 3 slash straight through Lesser Bombardment with ease and continue flying towards Dread.
There's like whatever this Nixie character told them. Oh god.
So they become actually kind of like loaded with the sauce. Oh no, can't be.
Nixie's training, if it wasn't for Nixie's training, you guys would be doing so much worse against Dread.
So much worse, so much. Thank God. You know, maybe I gotta thank Nixie when I come back. Maybe I gotta thank Nixie when I come back.
You're gonna be like, I fought.
Oh, we should bring you along with us, Dread. Dread, you wanna come with us? You wanna join us?
I
You
mean,
wanna
do
join
you
us,
want
man?
me to become stronger than you? Like I already kind of
Please.
am.
I mean, I would love it to see. I
We're
would
two
love
of
to
you wanting you.
see
Of
how
course
we
you're
would-
stronger.
Yeah. Anyways, continue.
Like God, you guys are. Anyways, okay. You know what? That's it. Fuck it. I'm taking the gloves off. The key gloves off.
Oh, yeah, no one needs
I'm
to
using-
do.
I'm using unique ability Warpath. Like
Yeah,
fuck
here it
this.
comes. Deciding to really take the gloves off, Athenos activates the unique skill of Wrath, Warpath. Warpath takes over his entire body. He feels all the pain he had from the slashes completely eliminated. You feel your body completely covering in a berserker state. Your speed, physical strength, magical strength, and mental strength all massively boost, and your eyes glow a reddish black as you ready Kaminati.
What's up, bitches?
Well, this
I
isn't
like
new.
dash
We've
it
seen
to
this
Bro
Jamal.
just
before.
phase 2. Bro has a phase 2.
He's phase
Yeah, me-
two. Bro has a phase 2.
I'm the boss of Dread, man. I'm the
Brother,
boss battle. I'm having
Boss Dread battle. Yo, I tell Kylian this isn't new. We've seen this before. Get ready.
I can't like actually set it down because it's unique, right? And it's not advanced.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I decide. Is day still on cooldown?
Yes. You
Dang
used it like
okay.
10 seconds
I decide. Can I still use patience as a virtue?
ago. No, not yet.
My God, get another trick! Holy shit!
Wait, hold on. Wait, I have an idea.
No,
I
real.
have an
Dread
idea.
is throwing like
I-
unique special skill after special skill. And Alpis is like, patience of virtue.
Yeah, like I'm whipping out my entire
To be
arsenal
fair,
against him.
I don't think I have.
That's on you!
That is on me. Yeah, it is on me.
I thought you had like a good skill set. Nah, it was fucking. This is.
I
this
do
is
have
better.
somewhat a good skill set, but it's mostly dependent on my magic.
Yeah.
Since they're
Meanwhile,
You know what?
Meanwhile, you meet a Sylvius. He just turns into the hottest woman you've ever seen, seduces you, and then steals all your shit and runs away. Literally how he wins. He just steals your shit and runs away.
Alright,
Seeing
yeah,
I decided to use Lesser Teleport to gain some distance.
A gain distance? Yeah,
Yeah, the gain
you teleport to gain distance and recuperate yourself while also calling out to Kylian. They should probably back up if they don't know what this is.
Oh no, I'm just like I'm gonna be speed blitzing Jamal. Like this is Dragon Blitzkrieg right now. As I like
Yeah.
whip out greater carbon.
as
Yo,
the-
in fact, I'm gonna use Charge Door at this time. Just
You
like
activate
zoom
charge.
into it.
Well, just because you can. You begin before Kylian can realize what's happening. You charge toward him at almost double the speed, readying Kaminati to slash straight through him.
I use Eclipse to take advantage of its speed and strength. Again, using what I learned before, keeping a still image of myself. This time, not attacking to alert him of my position, just getting away.
You use Eclipse and he gets blinded for 2 seconds. Unable to know where he is, he suddenly stops flying, and you back up and fly next to Elpis. Eclipse ends and he notices you and continues his assault.
Oh, hold on, wait. Is there anything? Oh, wait. I don't think there's anything in my pocket dimension, right?
Hmm?
Anything valuable in my pocket dimension, right?
Yes,
No.
yes, there is.
I mean, there's 2 crates of food.
There's
and a barrel of
Eliza!
water. And also, yeah, there's also Elijah in there. Fair point.
Maybe I
Fair
swear to
point.
God.
The dog is also in there. Yeah,
Oh
that's
dear. Oh dear God! Fucking Batman excuse.
You can't kill the dog, Elpis.
Alright, fine.
There's just
I'm
a
gonna
dog.
fly back
I was
down.
like, Jamal's like, yeah, there's something important there. My fucking dog.
Yeah,
I'm about to have your dog John Wick if you bring her out.
I'm gonna fly back down, and I'm just gonna put all my. I'm just gonna put all my stuff in like one place where it can't be destroyed, including the dog.
You
Tell
head
him to
back
just
down
get
to the
shit and fly
ground
back up.
and putting all your shit on the ground with Elijah, and he just looks up to see his master and this fucking dragon just clashing, and he is so fucking confused.
Yeah,
He just
he's
sits
never
down,
seen me fight, right?
looks up, and is like, "What the hell?"
Mm.
And then Elpis dismounts before anything can happen and flies back up.
No wait, even let me make this even better. Since they're so interested in getting distance from me, can I activate the unique ability Hollow Knight now? Or
Not
Is it
quite
still on
yet. Maybe a
cooldown?
bit longer.
oh, okay. So in that case, I'll just use Advanced Skill Focus while they're backing up.
You activate Advanced Skill Focus to heal any wounds. However, Jamal is still pretty close to you.
I
Wait, do
using
you want to come at me?
because increased flight is passive, and
Yes.
that makes me quicker. Can't I just rush towards him, trying to like do like I guess like a piercing attack?
Sure. You rush towards him with a piercing attack ready.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I use my skill Void's Heart, and I just like trying to mimic what he did. I just like send Void into his fucking eyes and just like into swords.
You're activating
I
Void
decide-
Heart. You throw shots of Void at him, interrupting him. At this point, however, he manages to mostly cut through them thanks to its actor, and gets through you. And you're forced to dodge the attack. However, focus did last long enough to minorly heal most of your wounds.
Oh,
Okay,
can
wait,
I can I rush at him?
You've been rushing at him after putting Elijah, the most confused dog in the world, on the fucking ground.
I had to put him in my pocket dimension. I'm gonna rush him and put him in my my pocket dimension.
You fly towards Athenos.
I used enhanced sight to gain a better like look over the battlefield as I like fly upwards. Away.
You fly upwards and get a better look at the battlefield, seeing both Kylian and Elpis charging at you, with Kylian closer.
Oh wait a minute! Wait a minute!
I
Wait a
decide
minute.
to use foresight to see what will happen if. Yeah, I decide to use foresight.
Sight and begin to predict out Athenos' next move.
I guess like still a little dazed, realizing that he is quick. I start I guess I wait.
Well,
I wait.
you're about to be more dazed. Thanks for waiting. I activate Advanced Skill Conqueror's Aura on them.
You activate It's more to spread your influence, pushing Kylian back. However, Elpis continues to approach because he was too far away.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Alright.
Elpis
you
ends up
shut down
approaching-
to help Elpis
Yeah,
get
you use
closer.
shut down to cut out our Conqueror's aura as Elpis continues to approach, getting really close to Dread.
All right, it's
How
time.
close? How close?
5 meters.
Okay, teleport. Teleport next to him and then storm in the pocket
You
dimension before he
teleport
has time
towards
to react.
Athenos, and before he can really react with anything, you slam your pocket dimension into him using your mana, trap him in your pocket dimension.
But
Athenos opens
You're
his eyes
so
to
confused.
a room, just like a bluish room. And you're just in a bluish box now.
I'm just in a bluish box.
Yes.
I mean, actually, this is kind of fine with me. I use thanks Elpis. I use my Advanced Skill Focus and start healing the rest of the damage you
You
guys.
activate focus and begin healing.
Okay, so what do we do?
I decide to go with. Well, all right, fine. I decide to use pocket dimension to throw him back on the ground.
You
Like
fly,
on the ground,
you
not
fly
in
towards
air.
the ground, and as most of his wounds heal, you take the pocket dimension and throw him face first into the ground. You suddenly are pulled out of the pocket dimension and are slammed face first into the ground, completely disorientated, face to the dirt.
I activate my skill clarity in order to like help with the daze real quick.
Activate clarity and quickly get to your where you are in a really shitty position.
Advanced.
I use
Okay,
Gust with Daze again and
You
rush
gust
him with my
daze,
halberd.
and he is now on the ground and completely stuck. Despite his efforts to get up, being completely shoved into the ground, you charge toward him, and when he looks up, both Kylian's spear and Elpis' halberd are straight on his neck.
I refuse to lose to Dumb and Dumber. Hold on. What
Sorry,
can I
no,
do?
no, you would not have had enough time to activate any of your skills, and the
None of
fight
my
is over.
skills.
I have a question. For Eternal Promise,
Wait,
because like
did
it
we
is
win?
this thing.
Yes.
Yeah. For Eternal Promise, because it is an ability that increases my magical like capability. That is that damage or damage and mana
Damage.
or okay, just damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like I gotta keep a little bit.
You would not have had time to activate Wraith of Shades due to daze. Their swords were already on you by the time daze had ended, and they would have cut
You
straight.
wouldn't be able to activate Iron Skin.
No, because daze completely dazes you. You can't do anything.
God damn.
And so their sword would have cut straight through your skull. The fight is
To
over.
be fair, Daze is a unique ability.
It is
so...
a unique ability, yeah. So it's tier 3.
Oh, so
in
he's
terms of
a
skills.
2-trick pony then. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Wait, tier 1, 2, and 3.
essentially. As how I'm kind of classifying
Wait,
them
so-
for now.
Skill,
Is there
advanced skill, and
any
unique
tier above
ability.
that?
Yeah, Apex skills, you dumb
Oh,
fuck.
okay. Okay, sorry.
God, Elpis
sorry,
is
my
not
bad. Oh, I
user
thought you
friendly.
meant like the unique. No, I mean
No.
within the unique skills.
No.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah. The fight ends as Athenos sits up. Once the fight ends, Elpis goes ahead and uses Thou Shall Not Die, and all 3 of you, and all your wounds heal.
So am I just like sitting there with Warpath? Because still.
Well, you were knocked out, and so
Okay.
it ends.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
I help him up.
What? How do you help me up when I'm unconscious?
Well, I just grab you, I guess.
You wake up soon after.
Okay. All right then.
Like basically, if you
Steam.
lose a fight, even if it's a duel, your Warpath will end, which knocks you out.
Okay. All
However,
right. Gotcha.
You wake up soon after, however. Thanks that Thou Shalt Not Die.
We help him up. Seems like you lost there, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm just like dead silent. I can't believe this. Just looking at them with that kind of look.
I mean, you were all brought into the same world. You were all brought into the same world with the same power. Like,
You hold up pretty well for a 2v1. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well,
Silent?
Uh-huh.
that was not. That was not well.
I think would it be dead even if we went 1-on-1?
Considering it took 2 of you to take me down, like out of character.
you
I'm
would
not
have lost
sure
against
about
Red if it was a
that.
Yeah,
1-on-1.
that's fair.
He would have easily
Yeah.
overwhelmed you.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
I mean, as
Okay, the only reason you were able to do a lot of damage to them with Pages of Virtue is because Jamal was literally able to body block for your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Like-
literally just somehow tank damage.
Yeah, because because Elpis is just sitting there for 45 seconds charging up, me keeping Jed busy, just like binding our swords, getting hit by magic, throwing away things with telekinesis, stabbing him, making sure he uses his armor. We're just like having this intense one-on-one, and then Elpis in the corner just, give me a sec, Kamehameha is almost ready.
Literally.
He was
Yeah,
charging
man,
his
I'm
down
ready,
damage, oh my god.
Gun!
Okay, I thought Elpis was carrying Jamal. No, that was fucking a Jamal carry and a half.
No, really.
Holy shit.
No, it was. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Jamal absolutely carried.
To be fair, I mean, you really can hurt him. I can only like keep him busy. Because
Yeah,
like
but
unless
if you didn't keep him busy for that time, I wouldn't be able to have charged patience as a virtue.
seems
no,
like
you
our
guys were a
characters are
You're
good
right. I
good
was
team.
probably
It was a good team. I will
I
admit.
was probably the only one that could have hurt him in the early stage of the battle, but during the end, you absolutely carried my ass.
Carried you both stages. What do you mean?
Suddenly you hear a voice snickering from behind you, and you turn around, and a certain catfolk comes out from around a tree, saying, "You know, when Lena told me to come watch this duel, I didn't think it'd be that interesting, but seeing you slam into the ground, Mr. President, was pretty funny."
I can imagine why that would be.
And Kendall snickers even more, saying, "I'm sure you'll be happy to hear about this. Wouldn't you agree, sir?"
I would love to disagree on that one.
She smiles and says, "Well, sucks for you."
Can I pass a presidential order to forbid this information from getting out to Lena?
She looks at you and says, "What?" I'm not sure that's how that works. That sounds a bit of a dictatorial of you there.
Uh,
I think we should take a vote on it. And she says, "All in favor of this information being disclosed to Lena, say aye."
I
I love democracy. I love democracy. Democracy is always
We
good.
won't let Lena know about this. We absolutely won't. That the president, that the president absolutely lost to nobodies.
Now, well, now I wouldn't say it's absolute, Elpis.
Not absolutely. With the sun starting to set as your fight ends and it's around 7:10, you figure you figure it's probably time to head back. However, Dredd still in his mind, Atheno still considers the 2v2, and kind of smiles, thinking that he might get his revenge with Lena.
Oh, dude, even if it wasn't Lena, if it was just like another side character, I feel like, you know, the victory would be a lot easier.
Yeah, no, it definitely would. No,
No,
anyways, yes.
but it could have gone either way. To be fair, like the way it was being played.
You return to the office and enter the building. You all walk together with Kendall to the main area and open the door to Lena working, and she sees, "Oh, you guys are back. How'd it go?"
We drawed. We drawed.
No.
Decided
Do
to
not.
No, we
Don't
did
give
draw.
him a
We did
break.
draw. It's true. I'm sorry to admit.
Lena
it was
snickers,
the
saying, "So
closest
you
draw.
lost?"
Yes,
It was the closest draw.
Lena laughs and says, "Well, considering I checked their guild cards when they arrived here thanks to Kendall and saw how many unique skills they had and were very similar to your situation, interestingly enough, Mr. President, I kind of figured you'd lose."
I am so honored by your faith.
I
in my
whispered to
ability.
Kylian, like a very, very slight whisper. She's on to us. She's on to us, man.
She's hot to us, my guy.
She's on to us, my guy.
Kendall laughs and says, "Yeah, you got wiped. It was really funny."
It was not a wife. Do not give them that much credit, thank you.
She shrugs and says, "Well, I gotta get back to work. Have fun." Kendall says before.
Yes, have fun, Kendall. I truly appreciate your support.
She smiles and says, "Well, I'm happy you enjoy my presence too, Mr. President."
Dude, Athanas is fucking stewing in his like silent, calm anger right now.
Lena continues chuckling, saying, "Well, good to know someone was able to put you in your place."
I suppose you have a point. I do not need to challenge every strong opponent I face, but it would be nice every
Character
now and
development. We somehow gave Drev character development.
You did. Thank
Now
you guys.
self-awareness.
That's wild. And then
Oh my
Lena
God.
smiles and says, "Well, looks like you two are fixed up enough." However, she tosses you all a greater health potions and says, "Just in case."
I'm
I guess
taking
we all
that.
pop the potions in.
Thank
You
you.
pop up the potions and chug them down. You feel any left fatigue and damage in you subsiding. She says, "Well, good. At least you guys enjoyed the fight and no one died."
I just wanna real
Oh,
quick
did
add
you say that
character.
there was supposed to be a reward for the winner?
Yeah, a favor.
A favor.
I have no
Let's
idea.
hold
what
on
you're
to that.
talking
Yeah,
about.
favor.
Well,
Yeah, let's hold on to that favor.
well,
Having a favor over the president seems kind of nice, Elpis.
I mean,
Honestly, I feel like that's yeah. I honestly
Lena's
think
just
that's a bit nice.
smirking in the back, like.
well, I was truly not expecting this, considering how much stronger I am than both of you individually. I mean, you surprisingly work really well as a team. I must admit.
Surprisingly, by that you mean charges patience and the virtue is a back,
Yeah.
both face tank everything with silver skies.
Well, I mean, hey, it worked.
If I
I'll
had a
be
nickel
honest.
for
Like,
every single time Jamal had to tank damage using silver skies for Elpis while he charged pages with the virtue, I have like 5 nickels.
Yeah, man.
dude,
That's
Connor, I'm not gonna lie. If I like had like a skill shutdown like Jamal had, they would be fucked, royally screwed. It would be gone.
Well, no, because
Wouldn't be
it
dunzo.
stops advanced and normal skills as far as I know, but I can't stop like something as a unique ability.
Yeah.
Like that's too OP. So I mean to be fair, a lot of you could probably shut most of me down, but you can't shut down like Elpis's patience is a virtue.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't need to at that point. Like,
Yeah, anyways, yeah, Lena looks at you and says, well, you guys should maybe get some rest. I don't know. If you guys want to go talk more, you're welcome to, but yeah, let me just glad to know that you guys had fun. She waves you guys off and you leave the meeting room. You return to Dred's office so no one can hear any prying ears.
well, I must admit, I'm impressed. Perhaps you two aren't total failures after all.
It's literally because of Nixie.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know that though, do I?
Yeah, no, you don't, but Nixie's the only reason they survived as long as they did. They might have lost if it wasn't for Nixie.
Oh, no, they definitely. Well, I mean, even then, like.
No, because think of it this way: I had to find out different ways that I could dispel your attacks, so you wouldn't just get used to the way I was doing it. Right? I had to cut through the attacks, dodge the attacks, use my like shade ability or not shade, dark fog to get away. I had to use silver skies to tank it, telekinesis to throw it away, eclipse to make you miss by like making you not see where I am. Like I'm just evading you, while Elpis down here is just like searching.
It's fucking like Goku charge up for 17 episodes against
Literally.
Frieza. Man, how depressing does that feel? You guys had to work to get to where I started. That's crazy.
Okay, to be fair, you got extra unique ability. You have the best abilities out of all of us.
Yeah, no, but I couldn't use
In terms
the,
of combat,
the really.
at least.
Well, yeah, no, it's just I couldn't really use the How should I say this? The actually good parts of the justice with the you know, like the protection part.
Wait, you know what's a weird strategy? Imagine if like I just like let myself get beat up and then like Eternal promised like Radiant Blitz super spell. Just, like- I mean, I couldn't control. Like, I'd probably almost be dead anyway, so I just die probably. But
Maybe. Anyways,
it's like
yeah.
a funny idea.
You're now both.
I need like a mana spell.
back to lore, yeah. You're now
Yes,
both in the
yes.
room. The fight is over. Sun's starting to set, and Dred now owes you both a favor.
Joy. Oh, congratulations! You two have won against me, and you know, as promised, you have one singular favor to call in.
I like how the fact that you're all from like fucking reincarnated into a different world. Like Jamal and Elpis' conversation made canonical sense. Like that was a deep and honest discussion about this world, and then Dred just does not care.
Yeah, because I was gonna be like, oh, like in like surprise emoji, and then Dred's like, oh yeah, it makes sense, and I was like, okay, what?
Well, no, that's like I said. That the panic is gonna like set in later on. It's gonna be like, wait a minute, this is.
You're gonna go home. You're gonna be sleeping, staring at the ceiling, and being like, "The frick just happened?" What?
Yeah, like like it's gonna be a whole breakdown thing. It's like, wait, what?
I gotta come running back to them like, yeah.
Like, oh, this happened? This happened? This happened?
Yeah, I mean, we do have one favor from you, but I think I'll just, keep that in the back of my pocket. Make sure you write that
should
down.
Take him to visit Nixie.
That would be
Wouldn't go
fun.
well.
Oh wait, can I cash in my favor for that? Have 5 days in. Oh, can I have like 5 days in Alania, can you like come to Alania for like
Althvinhaim.
5 days to train with us? Albania, sorry.
The train with you?
Albania to come train with. Yeah,
Why
master's
would
class.
you want
He's
to
the
come with
president.
I mean, it doesn't have much to do until the elections, to be fair.
That's
Exactly. You
Yeah,
don't.
no, he doesn't.
You don't have much to do. Might as well come with us and train.
And actually, okay, out of lore, low-key not a terrible idea. Because put it this way, right? Like, if we check the master lore, right? It is currently the 21st, right? Of Castier, yeah.
Yes.
Burb doesn't leave until the Humanoid Alliance until the fucking 25th. Right? And so, and that journey on boat from the port of Zarkon to the Humanoid Alliance takes like 3 days, implying that it's going to be a week until Burb arrives in the Humanoid Alliance. And I highly doubt, Dread, here as the president, you will find anything fulfilling to do while waiting to fill up those 7 days.
Honestly, yeah, that's a fair point you bring there, you know?
Because
We're here to save
after
your
a
lore.
week, you can do elections. But this next week is going to be really boring for you. And so I think this actually is a good idea, because that way you can take up that time and also do joint lore, which I think you'll agree is a lot more fun.
Oh yeah, no, that would be fun. I would destroy these two in a one-on-one. There is no contest.
So it's a way to take up time and a way to wait until Maroth inevitably shows up. And it's like, sup, bitches?
Yeah, fair enough. I would be able to grow stronger.
Yeah, and
Let's
you'd learn from
go.
Nixie, who is like top 10 in the world, so...
Alright, sure. Okay, so let me go back into lore then. Why would you want me to go... Wait, you guys have been training to fight me? That's quite
Yeah,
sad,
I mean,
isn't
not necessarily training to fight you, but mostly training just to get stronger.
it? Why?
Guys, you can learn new skills with those daggers of yours, Joy.
Why would you bring me along to grow stronger with you?
Why not? I mean, we're friends. Like after all, why must we compete?
Suppose you do raise a solid argument, yes. And
Like, the fact that you're all
considering,
alone, trapped in this fucking forsaken world, and like, you're like, well, we should compete for strength, like...
Yeah,
I've
like
never
I'm like,
heard
hey,
a
we
more
should be
hard-headed, arrogant mindset in my entire life. Like,
I mean, he's
And that's
kinda
part of the
arrogant,
character
though.
too.
Yeah.
Like legit.
He's literally, it's part of the character. you
yeah,
know?
I'm aware. Believe me.
But there is character growth here to be had.
Unlike Jamal.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
What,
what's
you
going
want
on
to,
with
like-
Jamal. Like, I literally, throughout this session alone, I've had more
Even
character
Elpis has
growth.
more character development than Jamal.
Yes, anyways, Lord.
Mhm.
I suppose I am not doing
Wait, who the fuck is playing
much
Cookie Run Kingdom?
well in this
Verb.
presidency, considering I am
Yeah.
more of a figurehead at the moment. And
Yeah, there's no real government for him to control right now, so...
That's fair. No,
I
that's fair.
suppose I can come along with you too.
Within
Okay, well, you gotta
Elpis and
fly.
Kylian's mind, they're secretly smirking, being very excited for a Dread to meet Nixie.
I'm just gonna meet Nixie and suddenly six senses gonna go off and be like, what the fuck? I didn't get attacked though.
The sixth sense is going off, but there's no attacks.
No, it would be funny if it just like works like spider sense, you know? That'd be crazy.
Tingling.
Yeah. My sixth sense is tingling. What the fuck?
Anyways, yeah.
Okay. So, it might take you like 10 hours to fly there, so hope you're good with those wings.
Well, I do practice from time to time.
I can tell the fact that you couldn't tell we could fly here, but on the other hand, we're gonna have to go over the dragon covenant. So I hope you're ready to meet some actual dragons, some of your brethren.
About that, I already had a meeting with the second in command of the Dragon Covenant, Varsa, a bit earlier today.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. How did that go?
It went well, I will admit. She had a bit of a strong aura.
Bit.
A little bit. Sort of psychotic, I guess, in her mannerisms, but overall, she was nice by the end of it.
The word
Well,
psychotic
there's-
brings back bad memories.
I'm just.
Yeah, very much so.
You see, I'm having a whole Vietnam flashback on how
Oh,
I
no, I would
almost
say this
died.
meeting turned out very swimmingly.
The ground shakes. We remember what was happening. I'm flying up, shade covered, like Nixie appears into the room, summoning meteors in from the sky.
Sup, bitch? Just comes in. Deletes you.
Okay, but we already have food and water for. I think we packed it for like 3 days, right?
A
Or,
day.
like 2 days. A day's worth. Okay. Well, have we used that
Not-
much of
not
it? I mean, we haven't even.
close.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you like.
This was technically a 1-day trip.
Elpis, are you here? I feel like I'm
Get
just
out,
doing
yeah.
Lord of Jamal now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm typing.
Hello? Earth to
Wait.
Elpis?
There's not
Hello?
something that important
Hello?
to type right now.
You remember he just started writing the 7th
Hello?
session.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay. that
Uh,
makes sense.
Remember
I was like,
Okay.
he
we're still
typed the
planning what
words
this is.
session 7 5 minutes ago. Not even.
Oh my
Understandable, yeah. Alright, well.
Yeah, I'm typing. I'm sorry. I'm typing.
Well, in any case,
Yeah. I mean, we
suppose
could.
I would
It's
be
like a 1
fine
day.
to go with you
It's a
too.
1-day trip. So I mean,
I would
One
just
day
like
trip
to-
and back.
yeah, 1-day trip and back. So we could, like,
Before
if we start
leave,
now, we can
though,
probably get.
you will
Dog,
inform
it
me when
is
you're
7
ready.
p.m. You would be flying through the middle of the night.
In the
I'm
middle
getting
of
to
the
that. I'm
night.
getting to that, Connor. I'm getting to that. Before we leave, whenever you inform me if that is, when is that actually, if I may?
Okay. Well, perhaps we rest here for the day and then go back tomorrow.
I implied that. When are we going tomorrow? That's
We
the
could
question.
go 10 a.m. maybe, if you're up that early.
I usually am.
I mean, he is
yes.
the president. Like, that's
Tactic.
like, would have some sort of responsibilities to do.
Yes, well, I suppose then I will see it in myself to join you two. Now, if you will just excuse me for a moment, you are both dismissed.
Oh, do you have housing, by the way? Just before you leave, we have not bugged
There are
anything.
spare rooms, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll just like let them. I'll say it's on the house or something. I don't know.
Yeah. You know what I find
Yeah.
so funny, mostly? Is that after all this lore all three of you have been doing, at your current time, whilst you're doing all of this, Burb is still, at this day, Burb hasn't even made it to Akron City yet. like,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
wait.
Canonically, you have
Shit.
just arrived in Akron City. I kid you
Oh
not.
my god. Oh my god.
That is how far ahead you are.
Well, the fights take a long time.
Yeah, this current day is the day you arrive in Akron City.
You're kidding.
No,
You're
I'm not.
kidding. Oh my god, I love that.
Burb, hold up on the sessions, please. I beg of you.
No,
Let us have a
fuck
chance
you.
to catch up.
That was the most aggressive no fuck you I've ever heard.
Athenos heads up to, the room of the president, and he just like, I guess has a short mental breakdown because it's like suddenly hit him.
I'll do
You know,
it for
post. Oh yeah,
you.
thank you.
You decide to head out at 10 a.m. and you direct Athos directs the Elpis and Kylian to some spare rooms, and they both yeah, and you both spare rooms, yes. The other two return to their rooms and head out as you return to yours. As you lay down, trying to fall asleep, suddenly, after with no one around you to put up a face with, no one around you to like act tough, confident, and all arrogant and witty and narcissistic, it really starts to flow over you as the one question in your mind that everyone has asked so far to themselves. What the fuck? You think in yourself that realizing you... Wait. Let me get... You think yourself and you really thinks you... Wait, let me get this straight. 2 people that I also knew as friends in my other world died at the same time I did, and then we were all reincarnated by the same god into this world that got launched here and have been living here. What the fuck, you say to yourself. You just realized the crazy scenario here. Does this imply that this god specifically chose people from your friend group or your general like personal circle? Are the people here also from your friend group? The thought dawns back to you about Elpis and Jamal talking about Basilius being here, and you think that maybe other people you knew could be here as well. It all overwhelms you as you try to get some sleep, and your eyes are shot awake at the thought of it. You kind of deny it for a bit, screaming to yourself that it's probably not real, and you've just kind of you realize that up until this point, you had just accepted this world. You didn't like your life previously, and so you were fine starting a new one. You were fine being a powerful dragon. You were fine having people love you and adore you. It was better, but simply, your life here is objectively better than it was in Earth, and so you never really considered, A, going back, or B, other people. But now that there are people, your friends are here, not only do they talk about going back, but also talk about the real situation you're in. The reality of it all slams down on you like a fucking ocean, and you end up eventually falling to sleep, but with basically no peace of mind. Yeah, you all 3 fall asleep. Time skip. You all, as the sun rises over 9 a.m., all 3 of you wake up at roughly the same time and meet up in Dread's office again.
So, I hope you 2 both had a good morning.
Yep.
Well, so it was.
Of course, of course. What about you? What about you, Elvis?
I had a pretty good
We
night.
cannot continue this lore if it's just a one-way conversation or two-way conversation. Please, Elvis.
I'm talking. I am talking. Hello?
Stop writing your fucking
Hello?
lore. Come on. Write bullet
Hello?
points like
Hello?
Jamal has.
Hello?
I
Is
can
this
hear you,
working now?
Elvis. I can hear you, Elvis.
Is-
I can hear
we
you.
can hear
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
It happened. It happened again. It happened again.
Okay,
I
yeah,
think it was the
motherfucker.
mind
Yeah, I
trying to
said-
hear what I wanted to hear.
No,
Silent
no.
Elvis.
Wait, have you really not heard Elpis talk this entire time?
Not for like 5 minutes or so.
Okay, okay.
No, like listen, here's the
Okay,
thing, right? It
okay.
happened again. Remember that one time I joined VC and Elpis was just like dead silent to me, but speaking to all you? Not sure day, Elvis. How did that go? How's that going so far?
It was very nice. It's the first time in, I think, 3-4 days I've actually had a nice sleep.
You know, why does that not
Really
surprise
nice
me?
sleep.
Why
He
does that not
slept on the
surprise me,
ground
Elvis?
again. Just another fact
Pardon?
back for fun.
Pardon? That woke me up slightly, like pod. What? Excuse me?
Elvis, you can explain it.
You did what?
What do you want me to explain?
The fact
I'd
he
rather
slept on the
not.
ground.
Oh yeah.
I
we
mean,
were
I
fighting
can't judge you
against
too
Nixie and-
harshly, but... Who is this?
Yeah,
who is this? Okay, who is
Nixie
this
was
Nixie character? you keep
ridiculously
bringing up?
strong. Oh, that's gonna be the one training us when we get over there.
Oh,
A simple
so
jaw elf,
she's-
Yeah,
as
you're gonna
well.
have fun
Really
with
good
that.
with weapons.
So, would you say that
Honestly,
she's
really
quite
amazing
powerful?
with weapons.
Moderately.
Oh yeah, she's pretty strong. She's moderately strong. You'll see. You'll see.
Tiny bit.
Athenos like rubs his hands maliciously.
If you want to fight Nixie, by all means, I would love to see that.
No, dude, it's just like I gotta keep it in line with the character. If I'm just fighting like ungodly powerful people that are just out of his weight class.
He's gonna get curve stomped so hard to the point where he's gonna actually not want to fight Nixie.
Lucky bastard.
We're all fighting Nixie. Next time we're gonna get a Sylvius and we're just gonna pull him
Imagine
over
if
to
Sylvius meets Nixie before Burb, and even like, and then Burb's like, "How am I the only one?"
we all fight Nixie. We all just like get destroyed immediately, but less so because it's a 3-on-1 this time.
Yeah, yeah, it was not close when it was 2-on-1, so it'll be very close when it's 3-on-1.
Well, it would be closer, assumedly.
Yeah.
Alright, but yes, lore.
It does sound like a ghost chant. So. So let's take off, you know? What do we have to lose? I'll feed the dog.
Should probably tell Lena beforehand, but
Right. Well,
No, we abandoned the Republic.
I have actually, like, unlike these two buffoons, I have actual duties and responsibilities. Holy
Nerd.
hell. But yes, anyways, Athenos goes to Lena with the two fools in tow. TM, trademark.
You walk into the meeting room
The
and
two
notice
fools you
Lena
couldn't beat, cough
working.
cough.
Looks at you and says, "Oh, Athenos, can I help you?"
Yes, you see,
Yeah,
Lena,
okay.
I have some news to impart upon you. You see, these two have called in their collective favor, and I will be joining them with their apparent trainer, who carried them this far, from what I've been told, for about 5 days or so.
3.
Yeah, 5 days. 5 days of training. 3? I thought it was 5. For master's class.
Yeah, he said it was 5. So I don't know, but
So Lena looks at you and says, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I suppose you really don't have much to do this week because while we wait for elections to get set up. Yeah, you said 5 days, right?
Yeah, I guess that's...
that I did.
Yeah, 5 days.
She looks at her schedule book and says, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Alrighty, well, thank you very much.
Nice.
She looks at you and says, by the way,
Oh.
since you're not no longer
Let's
in the
go.
alliance, don't die.
Of course.
She
but
said,
one
she
thing,
actually, wait, where are you
Well,
guys
make sure
going?
that
Where are
won't
you guys
happen.
going to, by the way?
Oh, we're going to go over to
Soul Imperia.
Elvin.
She slams the
we're gonna go
desk
to
and
Soul
she's like,
Imperial
oh, you gotta be
train.
fucking kidding. He gets to go before I do. Fucking Lena just screams and just tells you to get the fuck out.
Well, I was
She just says,
originally.
get
Has
the fuck
anyone
out.
ever told
Go
you-
already, you dumb bastards. Get the fuck out of here. She just screams at you and you...
Lena, I was originally going to apologize to you for letting my need to battle overtake my responsibility for just one moment yesterday.
She says, I don't
But
care.
now-
Go have fun
but
in
now-
South Kyra at the center of the sun faith, you dumb fucking bitch. Get the hell out.
But now I'm going
Yeah,
to
shut
have
up.
so much
I
fun.
wanna
Lena.
hear
I
it.
will show you
I
the
wanna hear
pictures
it.
afterwards.
I wanna
I'm
hear
going
it.
to
Get out.
frame them
Get
in
out.
your office.
She shoves you out of the
Goodbye.
fucking room and slams the door on you. You hear the sound of a lock being placed on it.
I just start dying on the floor. I just start just dying of laughter on the floor.
Well, I guess she isn't a morning person.
Holy shit.
She yells, I heard that.
Good.
He says, when you
God
come
damn.
back, I'll have you fucking replaced.
We shall see.
You decide to
I can't wait to go to Soul Imperia. Let's go, lads.
a light spell comes shooting through the door and slams you in the back.
I use focus to do it before just turning around. I'm pretty sure that could be constituted as treason, Lena.
He looks at you and says, I am treason!
Yes, well, you can be salty. We will be on my way now. Tally ho, and we just like walk out.
You exit the office building. Like how Kylian's just silent the entire time. Bro couldn't have been bothered, that's wild.
No, but also looking.
No, he's creating a meme. He's creating a meme.
Nixie has joined the server. Jamal was needed out of existence. Please, no more Nixie. So much fun, guys.
Bro's just making.
Oh my god.
Anyways, yeah.
So many Nixie memes.
You exit the, after you grab a quick breakfast, we'll say, just because, yeah. and
Yeah, we do.
feed Elijah, and then take off. With your maps in hand, you take up into the sky, and Jamal and Kylian shows Athnos the map and shows you where you'll be heading to. You all have access to the world map.
Oh, okay. Well, let me whip out the... Boom, boom.
Okay, boys.
This is
We're
where
going?
dropping? No.
Yeah, where are we dropping, boys?
Shut up. I made that joke and I still
You
hate
made
it.
the joke.
Yeah, I know. I despise myself for it. Depression. Just continue.
Hear me out, boys. Hear me out. We drop into the middle of the ocean.
Oh, please, Lord. I wanna get somewhere.
Okay. South Kyrith is almost directly north, so we just go north from Humania. We should reach South Kyrith soon.
Soon, he says.
Take us like 12 hours.
You begin
and-
flying north. After an hour 30, you fly over the ocean, and after a total of 3 hours of flying, you enter the domain of the Dragon Covenant.
The land of the Dragon Covenant. How nice it is.
Shut the
We
fuck
fought
up.
a
Shut
creature
the-
down
shut
We were here for like an hour, last time. We even touched the ground.
Yeah, we have like an hour left.
It's wild, yeah.
And we fought a zombie dragon.
You did what?
Yeah, we fought a zombie dragon. Happens.
Yeah, we fought a zombie dragon.
Aw, I've only been killing like dictators and shit. Aw.
Yeah.
You continue flying, and once over the Dragon Covenant, you hear the inevitable sound of wings flapping above you. An air dragon
Wow.
descends from the sky, and he looks at you two, and looks at you three rather, and says, "Halt! Please state your business flying to the Dragon Covenant."
We are planning on traveling from the Humanoid Alliance to Salimperia in South Kyrith.
He looks at Athnos and says, "Hey, aren't you the new president?"
That I am. What's
He
your
says,
point?
"Huh. Neat." He says, "Well, if that's the case, y'all are fine." He then ascends and flies away.
Neat. I met the president. I can't wait to tell my dragon friends.
Yeah, he's so gonna brag to his like fucking brothers or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You continue
let's-
flying, and after 5 hours, you reach the ocean. Now is any time if you want to chat while you fly, go right ahead.
So, who is this?
So what was your kill count? I immediately asked, so what was your kill count? In your past life, I don't think you ever told me your kill count.
$433.
Child.
Damn.
What number did he say?
433.
Well, now is a
Not
good
the worst
time.
either.
Me realizing that the tension's building up. That was a good time. For a good sea shanty, shall we, lads? You all know the
I'm
lyrics
How much
so
you
well,
got
man.
now?
I'm flying faster.
Wolf is
I'm-
going
I
to
used-
gut all of you like fish and rip your fucking eyes out.
I will use Warpath, Burb. I will go full second stage boss battle on Mira.
Okay, to be fair, all three of us could probably contest Verb, right?
Oh, absolutely. No, you would destroy Maroth if all three of you work together.
Oh yeah, that,
But she also literally has a savior
Yeah.
hotline, so
Yes.
so I argue probably not.
well, yeah, but if it was just like a friendly spar.
Yeah, no, friendly spar, obviously. Or if she attacks you first, in which case, as Archon, I'd be like, yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
obviously.
you asked for it, like.
Yeah.
But if you attacked her first, yeah, no, she could just dial up, hey,
Okay.
Dad, these guys are bullying me.
Then fucking like the 11th, like actually ranked supreme entity just comes.
Just appears, like, so you were bullying my gremlin.
Who the fuck's messaged my child?
Oh, I heard you were bullying my
You touched the
daughter.
child.
And then we just like get deleted.
He just leashes, like, every single super tier spell in existence at once at you.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Anyways, like
No,
ignore
it's
these
just
guys.
avoiding it.
So back to lore, please. Just Anyways, while we're flying through the ocean, when Jamal
okay.
makes the suggestion of seeing a sea channy, I like suddenly kick him in the back, like at the spine, at the spinal cord, you know, just for that glorious suggestion of his. Before turning to Elpis and asking, why do you ask?
Oh, I was just wondering. Since we never really got to talk after we all split up from high school, I honestly just wanted to ask. Also, see if it would add on to here.
I would have.
I mean, you did fight in a...
relevant.
Yeah, I do not quite see the world.
Still fun to know.
That's
Still be
what
fun
I'm
to know.
If you must,
Hell
what
no.
about this Nixie character? You haven't mentioned anything specific in regards to her.
Well,
Another thing.
they're
Another thing.
an interesting character. Very,
Yeah.
very interesting.
That tells me
Insanely
nothing,
interesting.
though.
They're very
That
friendly.
literally tells me nothing.
Exactly.
No. Why do I get the feeling
sweet,
that you're being
kind,
very
friendly.
vague with me on purpose? I feel like they're everything you're not.
Okay, fine. I'll give you. It's sweet, kind, friendly person.
For some,
Like, she's like
for
a
some-
caring, loving mother, you could say.
For some reason, my sixth sense is going off. Are you attacking me or?
Hey, I'm the one who can read when people lie, not you.
No, it's not. I don't know they're lying. I'm just like getting the feeling that there's something off of it. That's what I'm getting. It's
No,
not
it's
like
fine.
I can't tell if he's lying or not. I just know he's being like sus as shit.
No, but like she's a wonderful one. When you meet her, you realize. Very skilled too.
Very skilled.
Honestly.
I mean, if she did.
Like you
train
said,
I
if we didn't
suppose.
have, yeah, if we didn't
Well,
have help from
travel-
Nixie, we probably would not have won.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's
She even gave us a discount. That's how nice she is.
Well, I suppose if this is what you're saying about her, then I guess there's not much to fear.
Yeah, yeah.
Your sixth sense activates once again. And he says, "Yeah."
Oh, that's something off. Something's off. I just gotta. Jamal, you didn't attack me, did you?
You kicked me in the spine, so you know I felt like it, but no.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, that's very interesting then, because what you've been saying recently, I've come to conclude that you're either full of shit or you have murderous intent towards me.
I have no
We
such.
cannot physically murder our president. I feel like we would all. I feel like that
So you're
would be
lying
a
to me.
terrible idea.
You're lying to me then.
Why would it be
No, I
lying
mean-
to a president?
I think there's only so much that like my word could hold. I think it's different everyone's perspective, so maybe you won't find them as kind as I described. You just have to meet them to find out, really.
I'm not trusting your perspective to even the slightest margin. I hope you understand.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can ask them if they're nice and like caring.
What
And a
what-
mother
why-
type figure.
The response would be accurate. Like, would it be accurate? Would it like what do I gain from asking such a brazen question?
Oh, they won't lie to you. They're very truthful, and that I mean full sincerity.
Implying that
never-
everything else he said wasn't sincere.
Yeah, no, like
Admitting
that.
to lying.
You fucking yeah, okay. You do realize that you just admitted to telling me half stories and truths, right? Or half truths and stories, yes?
I wouldn't call them half truths or half stories. More like my personal experience. But this is a hard cold fact.
What is the hard?
I've
No,
never
he's not
seen-
lying. He's. Yeah, Nixie is a very truthful person, actually.
Why is it the only thing I believe that you're telling me the truth on? Somehow.
Well, the rest is subjective, really. What do you count as kind and nice? Well, like with truth, there's only one objective truth.
That's a lie. That is.
That is,
That
yeah,
is-
that's
that
a
is
lie,
just
Jamal. Out of
objectively
character.
That is
That's an
objectively
objective
wrong.
lie.
So, how far are we in the ocean?
You're like halfway. You're like 3 hours away.
Do we see anything in the ocean?
No.
Just cold.
You're
blue.
way too high up to really make anything out. If you want to get
Let's go.
closer,
Hey,
you
Elpis.
can.
You want to go near the ocean?
Yeah.
He says
Hell
in the
no.
most monotone voice. Yes. Me and Elvis both dive down towards the ocean quickly.
I'm pretty sure Elpis said no to your question.
I said no. I absolutely said
Oh.
no. I said hell no.
Okay. I'm going
Well, I
down.
guess Jamal does
You
it
go
then, by
down
himself.
towards the ocean, nicknamed on the map Leviathan Sea. You head towards the ocean as it starts to clear up, and you hover over the ocean for a bit. When suddenly the water starts bubbling.
I fly up quickly.
You fly
Thinking
up
that's
as a tentacle reaches out from the ocean, attempting to grab you. You
God damn it!
You fly,
I-
and the tentacle manages to wrap around you and starts pulling you into the fucking oceans.
I use
God damn
dark
it, I
fog to
decide
quickly get out of its grip and fly away
You
further.
use dark fog to escape its grip and manage to barely get out.
I just keep on flying up north, just away.
You fly up north,
Up-
wherever the tentacle continues to chase you, going incredibly high into the sky, and eventually a kraken appears from the surface and begins flying up towards you.
Do Elvis and Dread
God
not
damn
see
it,
this
I
thing or
decided-
hear
They
this
just don't
thing?
care.
I decide to get out my halberd for.
Oh my god, why does my fucking back hurt? This sucks.
I stole your spine.
It's
have
not
it.
even in my spine, but you know what? Fair.
Well, okay, well if that's the case, then what the fuck am I supposed to do with this spine?
I guess we have. I guess I have other issues now too.
If that's the case, what am I doing with the spine?
It was from my evil twin.
Wait, okay. I'm not gonna lie. Wait.
Would Burb's evil twin just be straight Catholic and like cis?
Yes, and her name is Brib.
Prim, yeah. I fucking remember that. Why was that so funny? Why was that so fucking funny?
The Bribs of the world.
I said it's a burp backwards. Rib. Why was that should not have been as funny as it was. Anyways, yes.
Help me.
The Kraken shoots up from the ground. This one-eyed Leviathan beast jumps out of the sky. As it approaches you, the clouds begin to darken and rain begins to fall. You think it might be a skill, maybe
Oh my
magic,
fucking God.
something along those lines.
Jamal. Jamal.
I didn't intend
Okay, you
it.
know what? Motherfucker, did we do?
Actually,
did
would
we
it
not?
be
Okay,
would it be
you know
Kylian
what?
or would it be Jamal? Actually, which one?
I'm
You can
calling
call
him
me
Jamal.
both.
and I'm
Killian's
calling
my
him-
in-game
Burb, after
name.
hearing
but
this
you
music,
guys don't.
hey, I've seen this one before.
Okay, you know what? I decided to rush at the Kraken, cutting off one of its tentacles.
You charge at the Kraken with your halberd, swinging and cutting the tentacle, holding Jamal's clean off.
Trying to get a test for how
Okay.
powerful it is, I send Lesser Avalanche basic spell at it.
You activate Lesser Avalanche and it does nothing.
Ooh.
I decided to hit it with my
Meanwhile,
halberd to see if I
Athenos
could at least
just
get a
like-
few slashes in.
No, yeah, okay. So what Athenos would do is he would like try and throw a dark lance at like the eye of the creature.
You activate the greater spell Dark Lance and you throw it at it, however it bats it away with its other tentacle.
Ooh.
The Kraken fully emerges and its body is maybe 10 to 12 stories tall. It has 10 tentacles, each with powerful claws and suckers on it.
Elpis, remember what we trained for. I activate Radiant Blade and start charging it towards the Kraken.
Well, I would just like to point out, I feel like it is very obvious too that its eye is most definitely some sort of weak spot that I think you two should aim for.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I don't know how this does not
I
occur to
decide
you, this
to-
fog. Do not try and like ram into its tentacles. Kylian,
Yeah,
Jamal.
I decide to try and aim for the eye while cutting through the tentacles that it tries to fucking shoot at me.
You charge at it, and attempting to cut through the tentacles of her, recognizing the powerfulness of your halberd, it looks at you and looking at you, straight at you with its eye. It activates it activates a powerful spell, launching multiple hydrojets at you, firing towards you in rapid succession.
Wait, how?
Actually, Athenos
can I
is
use
like.
reflect?
You use reflect and manage to bounce most of them back. However, reflect ends too soon and one of them slams you in the chest.
Athenos would just like realize as he's like surveying the situation and to like before he's go in and do the work, he's like come to observe that, you know, if the Kraken's a sea creature and he knows lightning magic, there's something to be done here.
There's only
So
one option here.
what he does is then he like charges the greater spell bombardment and he like shoots it at the water near the Kraken.
You shoot bombardment near the Kraken. He's above the water. It's flying.
Oh, he's above the water.
It's
Okay.
flying above the water. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like
Okay,
it would
so he
still be
knew.
moist
He
though.
knew. Well, yeah, I can like shoot it at the Kraken then because like
Yes.
he's over in water.
Yeah.
So
It
I
would
do
still
that.
be fried.
Yeah. Okay. Let me pull
Okay.
up the. Let me pull up all your spell lists. I closed them.
Alrighty.
Spell memories. Athenos. Spell memories. Kylian. Spell memories. Okay. Yes. You charge up the greater lightning spell, bombardment, and you shoot it towards the Leviathan. Leviathan tries to counter with tidal stream as it shoots at you. However, thanks to the magic counter, bombardment smashes through tidal stream and strikes the beast in its face. It misses the eye, however, it clearly takes some damage from it. You realize you have a good match against the beast.
No, that's how you do it. lads.
I use curiosity to learn more about its weaknesses.
Okay.
You use curiosity. You know that the Kraken Leviathan is most powerful. That's tentacles, able to have incredibly strong suction that can basically squeeze you, breaking all of your bones. Like all Leviathans, it can use up to super tier water magic, and is clearly able to fly as well. It can move at decent speeds, but if you get too close to its mouth underneath its head, it can easily shred you to pieces. It has high magic resistance and high physical resistance like all Leviathans, but is impossible to kill. Scales cover its entire body besides its eye.
I
Okay.
decide to, since it was busy with Dread, to try to aim for the eye with Wind Slash.
You activate Wind Slash and charge it towards the eye, and it hits the eye, but the spell level is too low, and it feels like the flick. It does nothing. The Kraken continues to ascend higher to the sky, eventually face to face with all three of you.
Okay, so what I do is I activate my advanced skill, Grace of Thy Worm, and then I use greater lightning magic spell, Kaminari.
You activate Grace of Thy Worm and activate Kaminari as well. You've gone through about 1/3 of your mana pool.
Just like slightly gritting my teeth, I just decide to like fly in and try and like strike at the Leviathan with the
You fly
massive.
towards the Leviathan as it throws a tentacle at you. You slash through it cleanly as the tentacle comes off. You note, however, that as you cut up the tentacles, it begins to slowly regenerate them. Likely one of its skills.
I decide to try to cover. I decide to try to cover Dread and decide to cut off the regenerative tentacles.
What, you just like shoot at
Keep
the
his
tentacle
attack.
that's regenerating? Like with what?
Yeah, why not?
With
Or
what- with what?
cut it off
With what,
even
Elpis?
lower. Or no,
No,
cut
but-
off. No, cut off the half, the lower, and keep cutting it off.
Yeah.
With my halberd.
Yeah. As you charge towards it, following Athenos, using your ability to fly alongside him, chopping off things alongside him to stop them from attacking him. Meanwhile, Kylian in the back continues to analyze the beast and notes that it has protective covering over its eye that further physical and magic attacks, which means it likely will be difficult to break through.
Okay.
I'm assuming Kylian isn't gonna inform either me or Elpis of this.
Okay. Most of its body is covered in scales, really hard. Strike for the eye, it seems to be the weaker part, but it's still resistant, so don't only use basic spells.
So stick
Oh, I
to
have an
greater or
idea.
super?
I decide.
Okay.
I decide to test something using daze on my weapon and cutting one of the tentacles off to see if it will daze the
Use
whole
daze
body.
on the tentacle on your weapon and cut through another tentacle, and it stuns the tentacle but not the kraken.
I tell Dread and Kylian that if I could get close enough, I could possibly daze it, and you guys could try hitting its eye while it's distracted or dazed.
I mean, that
Okay,
does
okay,
sound
good,
that
yeah.
does sound like a good idea. I feel like I have an idea that could work. By the way, question, Connor, would zap ride? Could I like zap ride along?
Oh yeah,
alongside
the entire beast is wet.
Okay, all right, yeah. Then I'll Athenos will just like try and like hop on a like one of the tentacles.
May I
guess,
talk about
and
how
zap
this
it.
session of the music fits that perfectly?
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
You activate
Like, let's
Zap.
just do it, yeah.
You Zap Rider as it throws tentacles at you and grip along its side. You immediately ride across its tentacle as the beast's eye fully follows you. Its tentacles thrown at you. You dodge them all as you ride across its tentacles, slowly approaching its eye. Wow, that
I decide
music
to
was
busy
good for
with-
that. Wow.
Elpis, I'm
It
giving
was
you a great
amazing, though.
transition. I'm giving you a great chance. Come on.
I decide to hit it in the back of its, well, hit it in the back of its main body with daze. Even though its
It's on
skill is hard,
cooldown.
it
You
should
just
be able
used
to
it.
daze the body.
You just used it. It's on cooldown.
Fuck, I
God,
forgot about
I'm
that.
starting to
Alright,
realize how
I decided
much of a
to-
t-shirt pony Elpis is when fighting alongside him.
Alright, fine. I decide to use or charge patience as a virtue then.
Oh my god. Holy
You
shit.
did the thing.
Okay.
You did the
I feel
thing.
like it's validated here though. I feel like it's a lot more
Dude,
validated.
patience is a virtue with your fucking Rasengan. Come on, man.
Okay.
Well, he begins charging patience as a virtue. Meanwhile, Kylian starts to approach after curiosity finishes analyzing.
I'm still
Realizing
cutting
that
off
it's
some of the tentacles while doing it.
realizing that Dread is
Still gonna
currently
help
in
out.
realizing Dread is still in
Okay.
trouble. I throw my spear quickly at its
Trouble?
eye, trying. Well, okay, you're
I'm not
distracting
in
me,
trouble.
or like
I'm riding alongside
Yeah.
it like fucking Jack Sparrow.
seeing if I can blind the beast or something.
You throw the spear at the beast, however, it slaps the spear away with another one of its tentacles. Because it is still just a steel spear.
I decide I'm
Not much to
gonna
it.
I'm gonna keep
Well,
cutting
keep
off
in mind,
its
the
tentacles
eye
to make
is
it more
the eye
easier for
itself
Dread to
is
get
like
close.
5 times as tall as you. It is massive.
Alright, in that
Oh,
case,
hell yeah,
like
okay.
while I'm zap riding amongst the Leviathan, I decide to like, you know how like some people will just like dig the sword into it as they like ride along.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
what.
take
That's what happens.
Kaminati, stabbing it into the tentacles, you ride across it. Lightning zaps through the water, shocking the watery parts, completely infiltrating the tentacle and lightning. As you zap Rider to ride across the tentacle, you cut through the tentacle, completely dismembering it as you reach the body of the Leviathan. The entire tentacle in shock, and as you slash at the very end of it, one of its tentacles falls off completely. It starts to regenerate, but considering you dismembered the whole thing, it will take it a while. For all intents and purposes, the Leviathan is now down a tentacle.
Elpis. Remember your super spell, right?
Oh
Elpis?
wait, drop the. Oh, you want me to use that? But I feel like it would be a.
I'm-
I mean,
I'll
I'm
try
using
something.
that.
Okay. Make sure you get that ready though. I rush towards the beast using blinding light greater, trying to distract it and blind it.
You fly towards the beast and get close enough to activate Blinding Light Greater. The spell activates and shines a massively bright light into the beast's eye. It closes its eye in distress as Drake continues to fly up towards the beast's eye.
Do it now, Elpis.
Actually, no. He's
Okay, I
taking too
decide
long.
to use
Hold
the
on.
super tier spell. Wait, no, I'm using the super
He's
tier
using
spell.
a super tier
fucking
spell.
Drop of sun. Yes,
With
I'm
the
using drop
beast
of sun.
blinded, after 3 seconds of charge time, Elpis activates the super tier light spell, Drop of Sun. A single yellow drop falls from their fingertip, hits and lands, and then explodes. A massive ray, similar to not unlike a solar flare, flies forward, the massive radius, striking the beast as it opens its eye. It slams into it, singeing its eye. Its eye is now like charred, and the beast can no longer see.
Alright, well, while that happens, I'm like zap riding still amongst the tentacles, but this time I'm like shooting directly for the eye, Greater Kaminari in hand.
Yeah, you you slash into the beast's eye, cutting out as pools of blood fall out of it as you continue to slash into it. The beast, severely injured, starts trying to retreat back into the ocean.
Oh no, you don't. Wait, is Days up?
Yes.
Alright, I decided to use Days on its main
Yeah.
body.
You use Days in the main body as Patience as a Virtue reaches max.
I
Alright,
also
and then I shoot it with not Days. Patience.
You shoot it with Patience
Virtue.
of Virtue, and the beast injured, the beam flies straight through the body, exploding a massive hole in the center of the beast.
trying to
Alright.
confuse the beast. I use Eclipse to reverse where the sky and the sea are, trying to make it go higher in the sky instead of lower.
Using Eclipse, you confuse the beast's internal compass, and it starts flying upwards instead.
Alright, while the beast is like confused, injured, bleeding out, I activate advanced skill Grace of Thy Worm, and I fly towards like what little remains of the eye. And then like while I'm doing this, obviously, what I also do is I activate the advanced skill Double-Edged Sword, and I like try and position the swords to like stab into it alongside with the Kaminari, like 3 at once.
Using Double-Edged Sword, activating Grace of Thy Worm, and using Kaminari, you and the 3 swords stab through the eye, into the beast, running straight through it, piercing its skull. You come out the other end, covered in blood, admittedly.
Oh, that's glorious.
And the beast, defeated, with its brain slashed to bits thanks to your swords, falls slowly into the ocean.
Hey, do you think
Let this be a
Elpis-
lesson learned.
I like to
Fucking
keep in
Kylian.
mind how many
Don't
spells.
fucking go near
I like to keep in mind how many spells you use to defeat this thing. Burb killed one by herself with basic spells.
It's Burb.
Would just like to say.
God on water.
I mean, I will say this, okay, I will say this. Like, congratulations to me and Elpis for killing the beast. I guess Jamal was there.
I blinded it.
Oh, you blinded it. Didn't Elpis also do that, but like 50 times
But like in a
better?
cool way, yeah.
Yeah, like...
Anyways, yeah. As
Yeah.
the beast falls, you see something.
Wait, can I search for the magic stone?
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, you
Yeah.
remembering the magic stone, you quickly dive into the beast, rummaging through the hole that Dread made in its body, and after covering yourself in blood, you pull out an incredibly large magic stone, maybe 8 inches tall, like 6 inches wide.
Hey, yo, guys, come over here. We're gonna absorb this shit.
And
Unless- unless
you probably should clean yourself in the ocean before you do that.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Athenos just like fucking, just like dived into the
Yeah,
ocean.
both Elpis and Dread actually doing something in the fight, dive into the ocean, cleaning themselves off.
Alright, I guess
so,
me and
yeah,
Elpis
why
would
don't we-
surface, and then I would just like go. So, what was that you were mentioning earlier when you grabbed that out of the Leviathan? Or out of that beast? I'm assuming it was a Leviathan, a Kraken, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you
Got
so dead inside?
Giant thing. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you fucked up and decided to go near the ocean after.
Okay. Okay.
You know what?
Hear me out though. We got the crystal though.
Yeah,
We're not
so-
hearing your shit out.
Don't give any to Kylian, I say.
What
Yeah,
did,
we're not giving
oh,
him shit
like
for this.
what did we
Yeah,
what
okay.
did you get from the Leviathan? That's what I'm curious.
Hear me
about.
out.
Oh, I got this magic crystal.
Yeah, we
what-
got one when we were in the Dragon
Ah.
Covenant before. When we it's similar to like how when you push out magic, you can form spells. When you pull in magic from it, it can increase your overall mana.
Oh, that is very interesting. So, what I'm hearing
Often-
then, Elpis, is that me and you are splitting this 50-50, yes?
Yeah, we are splitting this.
Alright.
Hey, come on, guys.
And because you almost fucked us over. I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie.
but you know, I got you into the situation in which you
Yes,
could
that
do
does not make it better for you.
That
I assure you.
does not make it any better.
It's like I was the one who posted the quest on the bulletin board, basically.
This was
You
optional.
fucked, you
We did
basic-
not have to do this.
This was your dumbass decided to go near the water. Why do you think we don't go over the water? Probably
Anyways, yeah, so
described as
deciding to
Leviathan
not give any
territory.
to Kylian.
Okay.
That is
I
the
feel like
official
I have the
decision,
least
right?
magic out of the three of
Oh,
them.
yeah,
That's
this
slightly
is
unfair.
right. This is correct. You
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Fine, we share a little bit. We share a little bit.
share a small amount between them.
Like me and Elpis basically get like half and half. He gets like a what, like a sixth.
It's like a sixth.
That's not how math works.
50.
Well, no,
No,
it's like
we
the
did,
equivalent
yeah.
of a 50-50. You get like a sixth of that.
Small
so,
though. Okay, if that's the case,
Small
then
little.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Doing the math. Okay, Elpis and Dread increase their mana pool by 275, and Kylian increases it by
Damn!
50.
Wait, what?
50.
50?
Yeah, 50.
I feel like
the
that's fair.
betrayal.
The is killed.
The absolute
almost
betrayal.
Yeah, now
You didn't
almost
do
got
now
anything. Canonically.
Dread is rapidly approaching Marat's mana pool. Elpis is about to breach A, and Kylian's at like what, 680?
I just spied
Wait,
you.
lol.
Hey, you should.
No, I'm
Wait, how much is it?
735.
275?
7. Yeah, you 275 for both of you, and then 50 for Kylian.
Let's go.
Oh, okay,
Again?
then we have about
I have
300.
1,185.
I have
Let's go.
1,070. I have 1,070.
Yeah, how much do you have?
Oh, me?
I don't want to talk about it.
Wow, you are really behind.
Okay, that's literally okay. First of all,
Yeah, argue with them in lore. Let's hear it.
okay.
Actually, yeah, let's do that. No, like,
Isn't
okay,
it
how
too
this
late?
canonically, no, how
Is
this
it too
canonically
late?
happened
No,
was
no,
like
no.
me and Elpis like split it, and then like we gave you like a small chunk that was left over.
Yeah.
Look. Hear me out. Wait, but it already happened, did it?
Yeah, so
Or
you can still argue
Yes.
that why they did it if you want.
okay. I mean, it's like, okay, you know what? Sure. I
If you
mean,
want, we could go find another Leviathan.
It's a fair point, you can.
If you
that's
wish to
fair.
fight
I bet you we'd
superstitious-
find one if we just stayed near the sea again.
You would.
Recover your mana though, because I don't know if we can do another skill like that where we like we can't overuse mana next time.
Overuse? I thought you underused.
I mean, considering you
Okay,
they
I
both just gained 275 mana, they definitely have more to spend.
That's fair, actually. Now that I think about it.
We both broke 1,000. No, actually, yeah, I think
Yeah.
both of us.
Oh,
Elpis
I
has-
broke 1,000.
Elpis
I'm
has
almost breaking
4k
200.
left. Dread probably has like 900, sorry. 400, 900 left. Kylian still has all his mana 'cause he didn't do shit, but
Oh, so I have like what? How
Yeah,
much
I
time do I
have-
have left?
like
900?
900 around that.
Okay, alright.
How much do I have left then? I have like
Like 400.
400, yeah. I finally broke 1,000. Okay.
Big well. Come on.
Meanwhile,
You could
okay.
go fight another Leviathan if you wanted to.
Yeah, I just don't
We
think
can always
Jamal
go
could
do
beat
that.
it solo, I'll be honest.
I mean, I still have enough for my super
mean-
spell, although I'd have to extend the fight because the super spell itself doesn't kill it.
Yeah, no, it does not.
Yeah.
We basically, I mean, all three of us almost effortlessly took down one of them.
We're gonna start farming dragons.
Okay, we're gonna go back to war now.
Anyways, yeah,
I mean, we can always come back here later and get Kylian one giant piece too.
I mean, we're in the middle
We
of the
ever need
ocean.
to.
Maybe we could just keep on going.
That we
I feel
could,
like we
but
should
what if
probably
we-
head over to Nixie though.
Yes.
I
I mean,
what
but
if
think
we
about it. The
continue
amount of
to the
mana
Shining
you just
Ground
gained.
towards us?
The amount of mana you just gained is actually incredible, and that could, in no way, while we're trying to train our physical capabilities, this could train our magical capabilities. Of course, it won't
But
help
then
us in
again,
our-
Nixie could always just send us here just to do the same thing. Having us.
He
fight the
could, but
Leviathan.
while we're on our way, it wouldn't hurt to try.
Regardless, I would just like to inform you that I would have no trouble personally killing one of these with my lightning magic from what I've come to improvise.
All right, well,
We
fine,
are ahead
we'll
of
try
schedule,
killing-
Elpis. The schedule would be 3
Oh,
days.
okay, fine.
We've only passed 1 in the morning.
Yes, well, I'm
guys wanna
frankly
kill-
too tired to fight another one personally.
Okay, that's fair.
The man with all his
I mean,
glory
one-
and power, with ease, could not take another one.
I
To
could,
be
I just do not
fair-
want to. I would rather not.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd rather not have another situation like that again.
Plus, I would like to keep some of my energy and not fall asleep while flying over the ocean.
Don't we have 900 mana?
Also, we also have to go again to Nixie, Kylian. I hope to God you remember that.
Well, yeah, but again, I had a schedule. We were gonna do that 3 days from now. We're only on the second day.
Well, you see, like I said, we have to go up against Nixie once again. If we
Yeah,
waste our
mana
energy
would help,
on
would it not?
He
Yes,
says
He does
like
let
the-
us use it in
he,
school.
he says like like all 3 days of training weren't with no mana.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fair, but when we actually fought her, mana's the thing that kept
Okay,
us
yeah, but
alive.
that wasn't about your training. She just wanted to kick the shit out of you.
Oh yeah. By the way, I just want to say something to you, Jamal. It doesn't mana does not equal physical
No,
stamina.
not at
last I
all.
checked,
No,
right?
not even the slightest.
So yeah, no. Like,
Yeah,
what's
no.
your argument?
I don't think Room of the False God even takes it into account. I think
No.
so, right?
Anyways, make your decision in the lobby.
Yeah.
Okay. How about this, right? Compromise. We do it for like we search for like another hour or
Bro
two.
just
If
wants
nothing
more
comes
mana.
up.
He just wants
Yes.
more mana.
Bro, I'm underpowered compared to them skill wise. Why mana wise?
Because it's your fault.
You didn't. He doesn't. He did. He okay. He cannot fight a Leviathan easily. I will say that.
No, definitely.
Yeah, it would probably take me like in lore like 20 minutes or something. Or like 50 minutes. I'm assuming if it took Burb like a long time, right, for her first fight.
Like 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes? Okay. Well then never mind. I'm
She
mistaken.
cheered through the bitch.
All right.
Anyway,
So then,
continue.
I guess Athenos would just like give a "what do you do" motion, but then he would just inform Kylian. Well, if you insist, although I wish you the best of luck in fighting Leviathan all on your own.
I'd rather just go over to South Kyrus now. Because we can always come back here. We're gonna always fly back here anyways. So why not come back here stronger, having an easier time killing the Leviathans if we're gonna be there for 5 days, training under Nixie.
I
Would
mean,
be
I feel like
effortlessly able to kill one on our own when we get stronger.
it's not a wrong assumption. It's just I do believe that mana is its own skill in its own right, and that like we can't use physical attacks in everything we do.
Okay, but with Nixie, that's what
The
you have to do. So your point is still
yeah,
valid.
You,
but-
yeah.
no, but I mean like in a circumstance like a Leviathan, right? A mana would help out a lot in a circumstance where its eyes isn't really pierceable to our physical weapons. Like it can easily bat away my spear,
Marath
and
used the steel spear to literally break a hole through a Hydra. I don't. Your point isn't valid.
I think it would.
Mhm.
I think if it was so much more resistance to my.
Also, I would just like to
He's
point
trying
out.
to-
Power,
Like,
it would just have.
I just want to point out Athenos also tore through the Leviathan as well. So I mean,
Fuck
like,
yeah.
I don't quite
Mhm.
see.
Jamal,
I also, yeah.
Marath literally tried to cook the Leviathan alive with blast burn.
Yeah. She cut a hole open through the Leviathan with a spear, and then shot scalding water into the Leviathan through said hole to literally cook it alive.
And then she just fucking began eating it.
Yeah, she just
and
ate it. She
tearing
just
off
ate
scales.
it. She literally just ate the bitch.
She began tearing off scales, and then one of the little thingies that helps her was like, "Hey, you should fucking take a bite of that." And she just did. She just took a bite of
speaking
like
which,
half-cooked Leviathan.
Can I collect the Leviathan scales?
It is already falling way too deep into the water.
Well,
Oh.
fall
Damn it.
moment.
What if you
Marath's
fight
gonna have
another
a
one?
fight.
Oh my god.
Get back to lore.
We are not.
Yeah.
You know what? No. You know what? I just decide to fly, use shell propulsion, and head to the direction of South Kyrus.
Oh, so there he goes, I suppose. Well, I mean, if you really
I
wish
assume
to
you're
test your
following
luck, yes, if you wish to test your luck, Kylian, congratulations. I will be following the sensible one for my favor, or his favor rather. So goodbye. Kudos, congratulations. I wish you the best. And then Athenos follows. Elpis.
My character feeling a little miffed about the interaction, and flies in the direction of Salkirith, but at a lower height, thinking, is mummering to himself, those actual traders. I paid for this man's lessons. He just leaves me here.
Dog, you are rolling in cash.
That's fair, but still, I help a poor man out, and this is how he repays me.
Yes.
Athanos wasn't even supposed to be here. He's just here.
Oh
'cause he
no,
wants.
you know what? Afternoon's leaving is not the problem. Elpis leaving is the problem.
Anyways, yeah. You continue flying until eventually after around you left at like 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12. Around 4 p.m. you arrive in the city of Sol Imperia. The other two aren't surprised. Over Athanos, as you look over the city, you can't help but be very impressed. Compared to Humania, it is glorious, is the only way you can describe it. Shining lights of gold and quartz, tapestries made of red, purple, and white, banners strewn about. This entire city radiates with light. The walls pristinely made. It stands outside from the green, grassy plains as just this titan of sun power.
Just like while flying over, Athanos is just like nodding him to himself, like impressed. This is quite.
Yeah, this is where we've been for the past few days.
It's very beautiful, I must say. I'm impressed. Perhaps Humania can look this nice one day. Who knows?
You all descend into Sol Imperia and land at the gate. You enter the city. You show the people. You show all three of them. All three of you show them your guild card. However, the man looks at you and says, Garth looks at Athanos and says, "Oh, by the way, you should probably go to the Adventurers Guild and register to get an Althvinhaim card."
Oh, okay. I guess I just like nodded him. He hasn't heard. He doesn't know the news. I guess he's not a politics guy. I can tell.
You enter the city.
Wait, are we gonna also meet? How will Kylian's boyfriend react to this information?
That's a good question.
Bro, I will nuke Dread if he tries anything.
Are you
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wait, you agreed with Elpis?
Yeah, I'm
Write that one
joking.
down, boys. Write that one down, boys.
Oh,
Write that one down. He agreed. Americott is his canonical boyfriend. Let's go, guys.
I was joking.
No, let's go, guys. He agreed with it. Write that one down. I'm putting that in the Kylian logs.
It's not in the Kylian law.
I'm putting it in the Kylian lore. Dating Marikos canonically. It's canon. And also, Marikos the top, obviously, but.
Also, yeah, I just realized how funny it is for Athanos to like be the lowest rank of all the two when he's like the strongest of them individually, and also like a president.
Yeah, anyways, yeah. You walk through the cities of Sol Imperia. Elpis and Kylian are glad to be back. Athanos is really appreciating the sights. Some people, mainly adventurers, whisper about him. Not sure if that is who really they think it is. You then
We
can
decide to head
whether
to the training grounds.
you tell Athanos
Getting
to
to
follow
training
him to
grounds
the
to register
training
after
grounds.
this.
As you walk, you
Oh,
can walk and talk.
Okay, I'm guessing this is like after I got the Elvania guild
No,
card.
not yet. You can go if you
Oh,
want.
not yet. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you can go if you want.
You can make a quick pit stop at the Adventurers Guild.
Actually, yeah, we should probably go make a quick pit stop there.
Yes. Okay, Lore, please, guys, please.
Yeah.
Before
Alright.
we,
Oh yeah,
before
we don't have
stop
time. Let's go.
Before we stop by Nixie's training grounds, why don't we go get the Alvenia guild card, which I was so
Yeah, let's go do that.
informed of acquiring. Yes.
You can
Yeah.
walk over to the Adventurers Guild and enter the guild.
Oh, this seems beautiful. Athanos says
Oh, it
it's
really
stepping
is.
inside.
You walk up to the receptionist.
Yes, hello there. I am looking to get an Albanian guild card, if I may.
He says, "Oh, of course. Which continent do you hail from?"
Castriel.
He says, "Okay." She looks a bit interested. She says, "All right. Could you just hand me your original guild card?"
Athanos just like smirks to himself a little bit before handing it to her.
She hands the guild card, reads it for a second, and screams. She looks at you, looks at the guild card, looks at you, the guild card, says, "You're the new president of the Humanoid Alliance?" Everyone in the room immediately perks up, staring straight at him in shock, realizing that he is in fact the Dragonborn that recently took over the Humanoid Alliance.
Well, it's more like interim president, but yes.
She says as she starts she starts bowing to you, like unsure of what to do. As the others, like some people doing the same. She's like, sorry, let me. She fumbles with her words, but manages to produce to you an Althvinhaim gift card and hands it to you. It says, "Please, by all means, sir, Mr. President, welcome to our city of Salkyrith. I mean, Kingdom of Salkyrith."
Bro, she's
I'm just
stumbling
nudging
over
at
words.
Dread. I'm just nudging at Dread. It's like, hey, you know, celebrity here, man.
I just like look at Elpis and go, what are you trying to do here? Why are you rubbing my shoulder? Awkwardly.
This is gonna be fun. This is fun. This
As
is
you
gonna be
exit the
amazing.
Adventures Guild,
This-
all eyes are on you, but no one has the balls to actually go up to you and say anything. You exit the Adventurers Guild with all eyes still on you, just staring.
Wait, is Jamal talking right now?
No.
No.
He's
Oh my
been silent
God.
the entire time, of course, yeah.
Are you silent?
Oh, probably because he
Love?
muted on
So-
accident and tried to pretend to unmute
No.
and make it look like he was...
Let's head.
Are
Let's
you
head
just
to
not
the
gonna talk?
grounds.
You walk out of the Adventurers Guild
let's
with all eyes still on you. As you close the door, you immediately hear everyone murmuring about you.
Wait, everyone did what at me? I'm sorry,
Murmuring.
you cut out. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you.
You now continue to walk to the training
We
ground.
Yep.
You continue on your way to the training ground. You can walk and talk if you like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a bit annoyed at us still, are we now, Kylian?
It'll go over in a day.
Like we
Well-
said, we have 5 days to get stronger. If anything, it'll help us kill it much faster.
Perhaps. I mean, we'll probably get killed at the end of this.
Why do you say that?
I will be
I thought
fine.
Nixie was nice and kind.
Why do you say that? I thought Nixie was sweet, motherly.
You'll find out.
You're contradicting yourself. I don't know how to feel about this.
Well, you have to meet the person.
Can't believe you'd lie to him like that.
I can't believe he lies to me.
That was good. Okay, you reach the training grounds. You enter the training grounds and begin to walk towards the administrative office. As you walk towards there, suddenly
Hello.
Elpis hears from his right, "Heads up!" And the next thing you know, you look to your right and a massive polearm is flying straight towards your skull.
I get out my halberd and try cutting through it.
Get out your halberd and attempt to cut it, but it just ricochets off. Clearly, way too durable for you to cut through. It then goes flying back to a familiar female face. She slams the polearm on the ground and begins walking towards you. For Athenos, he sees an ridiculously powerful-looking drow elf approach him. She has light chainmail covering her upper and lower body, a hood that only really covers the back part of her head. She has this evil, malicious-looking smile on her face. She about 5'8", and has long silk purple pants, charred leather boots, leather shorts with chainmail serving as a belt, some exposed midriff, and a purple silk shirt with more chainmail. Lastly, a leather tunic and a really beautiful-looking magic necklace. She also has long white silk glove and 2 black bracelets on both arms.
Ooh, nice.
She walks towards you and
Well,
says,
speaking of,
Didn't think you two fucks would be back already. Are you asking for more, huh? Was a discount I offered too tantalizing?
Althvinhaim was just sitting there like, oh,
Maybe a
this
little
is,
bit.
this is the person that's been training them. No wonder.
She
God,
looks
what
at
they did.
she looks at you almost on cue and says, "And who might this be? New friend of
Althvinhaim
yours?"
said,
She
You
shakes her
call him
eyes
your
wide
name.
and saying, "Oh, you're the guy who took over the Humanoid Alliance." So she says, and she looks at you and like kind of bends down, like almost like looking at a child, saying, "I hope you're stronger than these two idiots."
Well, you would hope to be correct.
Well, we kind of.
You did kinda beat him.
We did fight. We both beat him.
She looks
Well,
at you,
It was
she looks at
almost
both of you
close.
and says, "It took 2 of you to beat 1 guy."
He
To be
did
fair, we
overthrow the
offered him
dictator.
2v1.
She looks at you and says, "What was the fucking training for, huh?"
I would just like to point out that even though they
why do you
did
think
beat
we're
you,
back
it was
here?
very close.
She looks at you and scratches and says, "Either way, what's the president doing here anyways?"
Oh, well, since we won, we decided to. He gave us an offer, well, a favor. So we asked him if he could come over here and help, train with us to do the masterclass.
She looks at you and laughs, kind of saying, "Assuming you willingly took an offer to train in my 5-day masterclass, I assume," she says while shaking her hands, "that they told you nothing about me."
I told them a lot of
We told
details.
them.
And she looks at Kylian with a
We told them
murderous
a lot.
intent, activating level 1 psychotic. And what exactly did you tell them?
I told them that.
Well, we
So you can tell
He
if
told
I'm
them that you
blind,
were
right?
Yes,
kind,
yes,
nice,
she
and
knows when you're
understanding
lying,
person.
yes. She has lying reader and mind reader.
Oh, I told
I told him
I
that-
instantly ratted him out, saying that he told him that you were a sweet, nice, kind, very caring person who would never lie to anyone.
She looks at you and says, "Well,
The last
at least you
one's
got the last part right," she says. She releases
Yes, that
psychotic.
last part is the
She
only
releases
one that's
psychotic and looks at you and
frustrating.
says, "Really? Sweet, kind, and caring, huh?"
I had to convince him to sign up.
She puts her hand to your chest and then activates avalanche. And 5 stone balls slam into your chest, yeeting you backwards.
I'll go heal him.
My, how friendly and caring and sweet. I see it already.
She looks at you and says, "I know, I'm so lovely." Anyways, so you're here to do the masterclass with them.
Yes, I've heard you were a strong
She said-
opponent. And
She
I
says,
like those.
"I suppose you could say that," she says with a smile. She says, "Well, regardless, at the end of the day, I gave those 2 a discount for only 2 gold a day, so it'd be 10 for each of them. However, you wouldn't get that discount, so I'm afraid it's still going to be 15 pieces for you."
He is paying for me.
Oh, okay.
No.
I pointed them all.
No, I'm not. I literally refuse to pay for Jed. He has money.
No, I don't.
You have
don't?
Wait, how much for 5 days?
two.
How much for
two
5
pieces,
days?
2 pieces per
For
day for
Dread?
you, 3 for Dread. Dread currently has 73 gold.
Alright.
Yeah, you pay.
Right,
No.
you paid.
Brother, you bought me here. This is your favor.
Yeah, but it's still, I'm paying the discounted rate.
Yeah.
I'm not paying the
You
actual.
fucking, you,
Nixie looks at you all and says, "I can tell you're all great friends." Which begs the question, actually, I'm curious, how the hell did you 2 become acquainted with the president? Enough to where he's willing to come up to a different continent and train with you.
I knew these 2 before I became the president.
He says, "I see. Interesting." She shrugs. He says, "Well, regarding payment, I'll let you 3 sort that out."
Yeah, so 70.
Kylian,
Okay, you're not Elpis poor.
Kylian,
You
Kylian.
legit have money, so no.
Kylian, you're paying for me. You brought me all the
No,
way
no, no, no,
here.
no.
You got us
As
into
we
trouble on the way.
distributed mana
You are paying
unequally.
For my,
I might pay for. I'll
services.
probably pay for Elpis, but I'm not paying for you, Jed.
you are paying for me. I will point to you and say that you are paying for me.
Okay, to be fair, we did punish him enough by not giving him enough of the mana crystal.
No, but he also was the reason we were in that situation in the first place, so that does not
Look,
count.
look.
Firstly,
Look.
Elvis.
To be
I
fair, I
think
feel like he
it's
did
matter.
learn his lesson. At least let him off the hook for this time. 'Cause
Well,
he
in
is
this
already paying for me.
circumstance,
You brought me here for your favor.
Elvis, Jed is the wealthy. He got 75 gold pieces. I believe he
I
can
have
pay a
not
measly.
received a paycheck. Not
You get a president's paycheck. Owning
I
a
have not
country. You
received
got.
He hasn't gotten paid
stipend
yet. Not yet, at least.
Just win the election.
Exactly.
You know,
Wait,
easy.
if you... How much will you get paid, actually?
Do I look like I'm aware of that fact?
Lena's still deciding the details.
Gonna make him pay
It'll probably be
one gold
around
coin per
50,
paycheck.
anywhere between 50 to 100.
Anyways, as I was saying, Kylian, if I will point to you and say that you are who you are you're the guy who pays. That's what I'm saying.
I do
I
not
am the one who pays.
I'm sorry, I'm very tired right now after flying for so
I do not
long.
mark you as a dependent on my tax form, so no thanks.
How much is it for 5 days?
15 for Dread.
15 for Dread, 10
15
for
for
me,
Dread.
10
Alright,
for
I'll pay
you.
for
I'm
him.
not
Fine, I'll pay
I'm
for
not
him.
paying 35 for all of you. I'll pay
Oh,
like
thank you, Elpis. I'm glad we have someone with respect to beg.
you are not paying for Dread when you cannot pay for yourself, Elvis.
It's
He is
fine,
literally
I'll find a way to make
wealthier
it.
than you.
Seemingly coming
Yeah,
to a
I
decision.
know. Get another favor from him.
Seemingly
I
coming to a
mean, get
decision.
another
Elpis
favor from him.
spends 15 gold and is now at 1 gold and 14 silver.
Oh, I didn't know you were that poor. Holy shit! I'm so sorry.
Oh,
You
wow.
can take it back.
And the payment hasn't gone through.
Yeah.
Athenos, upon hearing how poor Elpis is, just like waives the fee and agrees to pay for himself.
After sheer pity, after hearing how fucking poor Elpis is, Athenos decides to pay for himself.
15 gold, or 15 gold and how many?
Just 15. So
Okay, cool. I changed.
I'll
You
pay
see
for
how
me and
poor I am?
Elpis.
You see, I haven't gotten that. I haven't gotten that gold luck. I was supposed to get it at some point.
yeah,
Apparently.
so Jamal is now at 91. Yeah, bro. After hearing
why
that
are you so
Elvis is down to
bored?
1 gold coin if he pays for anyone, Athenos is just like Jesus Christ.
Athenos is just like empathy kicks in and he just like waves the fee and just like gave Nixie.
Fuck it. You hand all the money to Nixie. She takes it, puts it in a bag, and says, "Great. You want to start? We can start training tomorrow." He says, all smiling.
We have the rest of the day?
She says, "Well, your friend did say he likes to fight strong people, correct?" She says, "Well,
I'll pull out the
evil
popcorn.
smirk."
Although I have to go soon, so like is it are we gonna keep going?
She will wipe him. If he says
Okay.
yes, so it won't take that long.
No, yeah, don't worry. Athenos does like this wouldn't be the first time Athenos got wiped by a strong opponent. Unfortunately, his win like loss ratio is insane because he keeps attacking people who are like so far above his weight class.
Anyways,
It's not
yeah,
even
she looks
funny.
at Athenos while smiling evilly as she activates Scary Face.
Athenos, don't do it. I beg of you. I'm for the first time, as a friend, don't do it. I beg of you, do not do it.
No. A true friend lets them do it. A true friend sees this as a learning experience.
A true friend tells him not to kill himself. Like his secretary. Don't fucking kill
Listen,
yourself.
I will not die. It will not be any worse than the Lightning Dragon Lord. Trust me. It will be fine.
Nixie claps her hands and says, "Great. Let's get started, shall we?"
So, where are we fighting?
She says,
no.
"Oh, just here is fine." She pulls you over to an empty side of the training field. She says, "Don't want anything to break."
Understandable.
I start counting in my head how long it takes. How long Dread lasts.
She says, "Alright, ready?" She says, drawing her polearm. She says, "Of course, any skills, any magic. Feel free to use whatever you want."
Alright, so I guess just immediately Athenos is just like look at her and be like, okay, this suspicious little lady, she seems too calm about this, so it might be smart to pull out the stops. He goes Wing Metamorphosis, Grace of Thy Worm, and let's go Warpath, just like right off the gate.
Activating all 3 of your attack boost skills. You activate them all. And she says, "Aw, that's cute." She activates tier 6 Psychotic thanks to her unique skill Psychopath and slams you into the ground. Thanks to Warpath, they're able to resist it mostly, and even Kylian and Elpis are surprised you can survive her level 6. You stand up and are still able to fly surprisingly. However, the weight pushing down on you reminds you of the one of the Air Dragon Lord's right hand.
Yeah, no, that's where I like. That's why I think Athenos is like resisting it far better because he kind of experienced this before
Yeah.
already.
She cancels tier 6 saying, not bad. Most people don't resist that. Anyways, what should we start with? She says, I know. How about this? How about this? She raises her
This
hand to the
box is not
sky and casts
cooperative.
activates Meteor Falls. A massive magic circle appears in the sky as dozens of meteors begin raining down upon you.
Well, dang. Okay.
Before you
I
can
guess
even
I'm just
think
gonna
to do
like.
Red,
anything,
get through them.
before you even think to do anything next, she then teleports directly in front of you, punching you faster than you can blink, slamming you into the chest and sending you flying. And then she teleports behind you again, kicking you in the back before activating tier 6, slamming you to the ground, raising her hand in the sky, and as you look up, she activates the super tier cosmic spell Shooting Star. As it falls from the sky, you manage to get up and barely dodge it as it explodes. However, she's up in front of you again, activates 2 more Earth super spells, slamming into your chest. From behind you, she then summons the Earth Spirit Fallen Champion, which launches a barrage of Earth spells at you, catches you by the neck, and then releases Solar Flare from her hand, blasting your face, blasting half of your skin off, before throwing you onto the ground, and then dousing you in a full potion, seconds before you died.
That's
You lasted for 10 seconds.
was
Good job.
awesome.
She is startled by your response. She said, pardon? She says that she dispels
Yeah,
Meteor
that's her
Falls,
dread.
Fallen Champion, and Solar Flare.
Yeah, Nixie, I'm sorry to break it to you, but Dread is as insane as you. At least battle
He
insane
is.
as you.
He's what we call a masochist.
She cackles, interesting, says, interesting. I think I'll have fun with him.
I have not had such a like. I mean, well, I'm just like sitting in the ground, just like I've not had such a good fight since like Zierman, and that wasn't even a fight. Like this wasn't either, but he lasted longer.
He did, yes. Warp, all of your skills cancel, and she just looks at you and says, so how is that for a taste of the strong, while looking over you?
Well, I do believe that I have no regrets about coming here.
He smiles and says, it's rather impressive, really. Tier 6 Psychotic only shoves everyone to the ground. She demonstrates by looking at both Elpis and Kylian, activating Tier 6, as they both recognize and they're like, god damn, they both get shoved to the ground instantly. She said, furthermore, Shooting Star it almost killed Elpis, kept him on the brink of death, but you managed to not only avoid Shooting Star, but tank Solar Flare to the face. I'm impressed. She said it took these three days
like
of
I've done
ruthless
before.
training to impress me, admittedly. You're not bad, kid.
I'm honored.
She giggles before you stand up, and she says, well, at least, yeah, you lasted much longer than these fucks did, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, then something just like clicks to Athenos. Wait a minute, you almost killed me. Warpath does not deactivate until I die or I'm unconscious.
She looks at you and says, just smiles. She looks at you and says,
Athenos smiles
Yeah,
back.
that's what
she looks at you a bit and just says, well... She looks at you and whispers in your, just between you and me. You want to know how I defeated these two so easily? It's quite
Just
simple,
like-
she whispers into your ear. Unique ability, Ability Eater. She then licks her lips and says, your warpath tasted amazing, by the way, before walking away.
Oh, did she just like yoink it?
Yeah, she just ate it.
Oh, damn. I'm assuming it's not permanent.
No.
Right?
No, she
Okay,
just
cool.
takes your abilities and converts it to mana. Like, and all of them. At any ability you
okay.
activate, she can just convert onto mana and deactivate them instantly.
Nice, nice. That's not broken whatsoever.
Yeah. She smiles and says, waves off to you guys, saying, training starts tomorrow at 10. Don't be late or you'll get Shooting Star to the face like Elpis did.
Quite
You know,
like
the
it.
fact I've even still here because of Thou Shall Not Die is incredible to me. But that,
Athenos stands up with like a excited face, like it's like a mix between Maroth stare and like excited little anime face. He's like, she's so cool.
I don't know,
Yeah,
she's
and you'll get
really
more of
cool.
that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just... Yeah, no, she's excitingly cool. but the fact that I almost died to her almost dumbed that down to a near halt.
Oh, that happens with most of my opponents. You get used to it.
Probably.
Well, except
Still
for
trying to
Rise, he
grasp
was.
that.
I had assistance, and he wasn't that hard in the end.
No, Nixie would have kicked Lies to the curb.
Yeah, no, Nick.
No, definitely.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is honestly really good for
half
you.
of half. I will say half of Nixie's strength is not how much mana she has, but how many spells she knows. Because super tier spell cooldowns are very high. They're minutes. They tend to be used once a fight, and so the only reason she's able to bombard you with super tier spells is because she knows all of them, and that's what makes her so powerful. Because she's able to dish out multiple of them, unlike you guys who only know one, even if you had the mana to use it more than once, you wouldn't be able to because it's on cooldown.
Oh yeah, no, just, like, I feel like, the idea of just, even if I don't have much, at least I have an arsenal, like,
Yeah.
that's very flexible. That's pretty good in a fight.
Anyways, yes. You're all, like, just now standing there.
I guess Athenos will do just, like, a little bit of stretching just to, like, get back in order, I suppose. Well,
My
so that's
character-
who you've been training with.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Like he said, it only took 3 days for us to impress her. It only took you, I think, about 10 seconds to do it.
You don't have to put it
Then
like
again,
that.
I'm not surprised seeing how you took down an entire like country's leader.
Well, in truth, I didn't do it by myself, although I did play a big role.
Oh no, yeah, I know. Your secretary helped you, right?
She did
seems-
most of the work, yes. A solid chunk of it.
Yeah.
As the sun starts to set, it's probably around 5. Actually, the sun begins to approach the set. You figure you're all pretty tired after a flying long journey. You figure it might be a good time to head off to bed, or at least get some like general rest.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I think we should probably
I think
end
Athens
off here
pretty
too.
fatigued.
Wait, what
yeah.
time is it?
Like 5.
It's
5?
You've all
Yeah.
been flying for like 10 hours. Keep in mind
5.
Also, we fought a
That's-
Leviathan also while doing
that
that.
also, and Athens got his ass kicked by
Yeah.
Nixie. So. For him,
So he's collapsing upon
You
the
would
bed.
think
just
that we-
to
Yeah.
confirm these.
So you all decide to head off to bed.
I'm
You-
gonna go
yeah.
meditate.
As you exit the training
Yeah.
ground.
Oh wait, no, I have Dread come with me and stay in my room for a bit then.
Sure, why
Since
not?
I have like 30 days.
He has 30 days left. Yes. Jamal needs to make his
Yo.
payment, by the way.
Yeah.
So anyway, as you leave the training grounds, however, the guard there, kind of noticing the explosion, he looks at you two, recognizes. He said, "You two did not fight Nixie again, did you?"
Yeah. It wasn't
No, that
us, it
wasn't
was
me.
mostly
That was me.
Dread.
He looks at you and says to Dread, "Oh,
Yeah.
you're the guy who took over the Human Alliance." He bows to you, saying, "I've heard about you. Very impressive stuff."
Thank you, thank you.
He looks at you and says, "Did you really?" He kind of snickers and said, "You really thought you could beat Nixie?"
Not particularly. I just like fighting strong opponents.
He then looks at you, Elpis and Kylian, and says, "Wait, did you not tell him who she is?"
No.
Oh no, we did. He's just a battle maniac.
He says, "Okay, but did you tell him who she is?"
She told him who she was.
I had just recently engaged in combat with her, yes.
She looks him in size, looks at you and said, "Look, kid, listen, my guy. Nixie is not just a crazy powerful lady. She is literally, she is regarded as the Drow Elf Mistress, the commander of the entire Drow Elf forces under the previous king of the Southantis. She's one of the top 10 strongest beings in the entire world that isn't a supreme entity and possesses, I think, over 7 unique skills. She's not just some powerful Drow Elf. She's basically Drow Elf royalty."
And I suppose she is worth my time and effort.
He kind of laughs at the comment, saying, "Yeah, I'm so assuming you
Oh my god, Dread! Jesus Christ!
Nixie overhearing."
Listen, I think,
So Nixie
I think-
overhearing
I
your
think if Dre-
comment.
I think if this came from anyone else but like these three, it would be the biggest fucking roast ever. It would be like fucking Drag Race reads. Jesus Christ.
Anyways, overhearing your comment thanks to her hypersonic hearing, essentially. The next thing you know, she appears behind you, and placing her hand firmly on your shoulder, squeezing it, almost breaking your shoulder. She looks down at you from the side and exerts level 6 psychotic and says, "What the fuck did you say?"
I said.
I decided to grab Kylian and put him in my pocket dimension.
I said, underneath the spell. I believe that you are worth my time and effort.
She punches you firmly in the liver, and then in the balls, and then the balls again, and then across the face, and then in the forehead,
Ouch.
and then in the
Ouch.
chest, and then across the face again, and then in your balls one more time, before
God.
throwing you up into the sky and slamming you into the floor, shattering half your ribs. She then steps on you and punches you in the face one more time, and then steals 10 more gold from you.
Burp,
for
God,
good
I wish that was
measure.
me.
And then she steals 10 gold from you.
Oh wow, like literally.
She then looks at
fucking-
Elpis and says, "Heal him," and then walks away.
No, at this point, just like Althvinhaim is just already channeling focus.
Yeah, you channel focus and
Slowly.
heal all of your injuries.
Like halfway through the beating, he was just channeling focus.
Yeah, no, he was. That was
You
exactly
activate
what
focus
happened.
and heal. Feel your ribs cracking back together in place.
Just like how Althvinhaim is going from bloody pulp back to normal in just like a few seconds.
More like 20 seconds. You
Yeah,
you
you
almost
fell.
died again. So
I feel like you should be a little bit more careful of what you say, Dread.
Well, certainly
Before
not
she
as,
actually kills you, kills you.
no, yeah. Next time he makes a comment, she'll kill him, and we'll have to reset back.
Oh damn! Wow.
She's not opposed to. She doesn't care about your position. She has the backing of the Lord of the Caves. She doesn't really care if she kills another world leader. Like, yeah, I'll tell you how to kill you. Make a comment like that again, she'll kill you, just straight up. And we'll have the first canonical time reset.
Damn. Okay. All right. I guess I'll keep that. Althvinhaim will keep that in mind. He's just like, you know. Yeah. Well.
Alright, I decide to take Dread back to my hotel room.
I'll admit that was more painful than Zierman.
Your ass got knocked out the moment you got hit.
Yeah, no, that was far more painful than Zierman. Althvinhaim will admit that there.
Now you know who we've been training with this entire time. And why we did beat you.
Well, I do see that, you know, personally. Well, can talk with me, I say. Like, suddenly bringing Elpis and Jamal with me so that, like, you know, you can go and find a place to stay at and also get out of range.
You head over to your hotels.
Because, like, Althvinhaim is battle
So,
hungry, he's
yeah.
not stupid.
You head over to Elpis's hotel.
Yeah.
I'll admit, I'm impressed more than that, actually, if I'm being honest with you. I'm downright stunned.
By how we survived her training, or her strength, or all of the above.
All of the above.
Okay, before you go, Jamal. Okay, we'll say that you
Yeah.
canonically went back home and then paid for the extra week that you needed to.
Alright, let's
Okay.
go.
Purchases a week for 1 gold. Okay, so he's back at his inn canonically. We can finish this up here.
I can't wait for like 70 years down the line. It's just the Althvinhaim versus Nixie rematch.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh well. Yes, I will admit, I am impressed that you managed to survive that somehow, some way, somewhere.
The fact I was even able to hit her was, I'm not gonna lie, feels impossible to do at some points. As you see,
Well-
she just bombarded you with a bunch of super spells, and then absolutely just, yeah, with a bunch of super spells and unique skills.
I'll
Oh,
try
yeah,
and get it
she's
done by the end of the
ridiculously
week. At least one punch. Elpis.
think on
Perhaps-
day 2 is when I.
Perhaps I'll set lofty goals, but oh well, you know, it's you. If you keep believing like that, then you're never gonna get a strike in. No.
I mean, that's fair, honestly. I mean, you probably do have a unique skill that could probably rival some of hers too.
Not only that, I was also informed of a specific interesting ability of hers, which I'm assuming is an ability. It sounds very powerful, like my own. But I will keep that secret hidden and think more on that one later.
Yeah, she also has an ability like that, or has an ability that's terrifying. Also, just remembering how she just fucking used that void, kind of like that void room, against me on day 2.
Yeah, unique skill Abyss Lord. Yeah, she does a lot of things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you actually run through her profile, Dread?
I have.
Yeah.
I very much have. And like he's Athenos, even like he knows he's not getting far, but he does want to get like at least I don't know a flick in on Nixie by the end of the week. It's like even that would be
I mean,
She's a
achievement.
great character, and you know, oh, and believe me, over this master session, she is going to become a lot more snarky, a lot more sadistically flirty, and a lot more I will stab you this, because the master class is when she goes a lot more all out on people. Burp
Especially
sitting,
since we only have
in her
5 days
little
to
corner,
complete it.
just like yes, bully them, make them.
Meanwhile, Athenos
I mean,
here is just like I'm getting my ass kicked by all these like supreme entities and like supreme entity level fighters. Man.
Yeah.
Meroth is going to befriend every supreme entity. I don't think that'll be a thing, but I think it'd be
That'd
fucking
be funny
hilarious.
if you did. You're the mediator at the meeting of the supreme entities.
That would be
It's like
kinda funny.
it's an impossibility, and it's probably not something I think I would want to pursue. But it's so funny to think about.
It's just like, all right, guys, calm down. Hey, Fire Dragon Lord, I told you, shut up. Hey, Zierman, shut up. Calm down. We need to get this meeting on the road. And she starts like claps her hand. Like she does like the gets all the supreme entities to clap back.
That would be so awesome, I will admit.
Goes to the set up the supreme entity table and just goes.
None of them could hurt her. None of them can revoke their allyship and try to hurt her, because then they'd be stepping on everyone else's toes.
Exactly. So they all just have to listen.
If they want to revoke her allyship, they all need to unionize and get along.
That's not happening. That's just not happening.
That was their plan all along.
No, like you don't understand. Burb's gonna become friends with all the supreme entities. Meanwhile, Athos is gonna undergo fucking Ishigo Kurosaki Bleach Bonkai training arc. I'm gonna
He's
get
gonna
this
have
done.
a Lelouch moment.
Yeah,
I
literally.
think he's about to have a Lelouch moment with his newfound power. You know.
Lelouch? Oh, like
Code
the
Geass.
Geass.
okay, that guy.
Kill
yeah,
Geass. Please tell me you know what Code Geass is,
Yes,
at least.
I do,
Anyways,
I didn't-
continue, lore.
Yeah, but like I'm probably gonna head to sleep, man. I'm not gonna lie. We have a long 5 days ahead of us.
I'm personally looking forward to it.
Yes, so you both head up to your room, well, to Elpis's room. You can meditate a bit before you go to sleep, or you just pop to bed.
I think
I'll
Athos
meditate
will,
a bit till I get to 100, to 1,100.
So you're at what currently?
1,070.
Okay, so you meditate for 4 hours until 9 and raise your mana level by 35.
I think Athenos is gonna just like try meditating for half of that time and then like fall asleep in the
meditate
middle.
for 2 hours and raise your mana pool by 15. Then you both go to sleep. All right, that's lore. You're not
Alright,
quite
there it
long
is.
enough. Only 6 hours and 10 minutes.
Session done.
Only what?
6 hours and 10 minutes. You're 20 minutes off.
Oh damn. Oh
Yeah,
well.
you're gonna have to start soon.
We'll get
if you
next
want
time.
to be able
Still a
to
lot, to
make
be
the
honest.
time. Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys
we'll
just-
get next time.
Yeah. All right.